I swear. And Ginger is up in here scratching on the door. And is high. Peach in it high. Eager's high. London. London with 37. Let me get the chat box on for you guys. London with 37 months at tier 3 as well. London, thank you so much. Do you guys like my icy pink shirt? Mm-hmm. The icy pink returns, just in new form. You cannot tell me that this is not actually icy pink. DC with 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. Guys, it's not even been 2 seconds. One of these days you should wear a neon shirt so it can match your personality. I wear the neon yellow shirt all the time. Sneaky Daffodil, hi. This is actually icy pink. This is not even close to white. Hospital, thank you. It's actually icy pink. Punk Panda, hi too. No, don't start with me. London, thank you for 37 months and at tier 3 for almost that whole time. I'm so grateful for you and this community that I've been a part of my life for the last 3 years. I didn't even read that right, did I? I cannot wait for what the 4th year holds. London, thank you for everything and for just being a friend. You realize we're never gonna let this go, right? The icy pink thing will be as eternal as 13 is. I believe it. Raffle, hi to Joka, hi. The aged ivory at best. This is not even close to white. Like, I'm trying to see. I don't even have, like, come on. That is white. That is icy pink. This is not a new... Hi, Swanee. Brad, welcome back into... I'm so over you guys. DC, thank you so much for those gifted subs. Something with the hydrate. Also, I think I saw Peach in it. I'm just all icy pink. This was not planned, but it's not bad either. Niaz, hi too. Darpass, I see. Duke, hi. This is literally me right now trying to figure out the color. This does not look pink. Like, this is so clearly pink. That is a pearl. That is white. This is pink. You see pink everywhere. I cannot. Perception. You know what?
But this mother will do
Perception, thank you for the follow. AJ with 3 gifted subs to the channel and community. I am so, if you redeem this, I Swanee. Tyler, welcome back in. Holy lettuce, hi. Fish. No, wait, guys, slow down. Hold on. Javi, thank you for continuing your gifted sub and making it a tier 1. Cult Recruiter with the gifted sub to Icy Pink. Who is Cult Recruiter? Step up. Crack, welcome back in. I think you may be colorblind. Look, that is white. Like, this is such, I'm white, pink, white, pink. This is, I can't, there's nothing else. I can't. Vision, I'm glad you're enjoying Parasite Eve 2, by the way. Thank you so much for just watching. And DC with 5 more gifted subs to the channel and community. It's more of a cream color. No, it's not. It's icy pink. I need to find the tag. Where's the receipt? Okay, I think the tag is still in the trash somewhere because it's a newer shirt. Punk Panda.
Are as follows, and I
quote, stink, stank, stunk. Punk Panda, thank you for the donation. I'm gonna go grab the tag. Let's grab the tag. Let's see what it says. Let's do this. Yanks. Guys, your necklace is more bone white than just straight white. I've had it at my wit's end with you guys. I'm gone for 2 days and I should have stayed gone. Star Citizen, welcome back in. Surprise, also I see Ivory, sorry. Good Samaritan, hi. Z-rated, did you say you're gonna play along, by the way? Did you buy that shirt? Yes, I bought this shirt. I bought it because it was icy pink. Oddball with 100 bits, guys. Thank you so much for this hype train. Dexstar, if you say you're gonna say for the Twitch. Also, patch 8, guys, have you exploded any bodies? Let me run this. Have you guys utilized any of patch 8's new things? Have you? Wicked, welcome back in. Yes, yeah, you guys, okay. Folk hero, by the way. What is the charge for seeing an icy pink shirt where it's ivory? Dexstar, thank you for 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. And Kadera, welcome back in. The shirt is definitely pink, icy pink. I feel like you're playing into it. Also, the lead is Elite, Lita. Is this the same thing where people say pants that are so close to black that they resemble black more than any other color are blue? No, and this is not the shirt or the dress debacle either. Classy, hot, Julian, welcome back. And I just switched to mobile and can see pink when she holds up her Xbox controller. Like, that's crazy. That's insane. But that is so clearly icy pink. Come on, agree to disagree. How can you agree to disagree? That's, I'm done with you guys. I'm done with this. This did not need to become a whole thing. I'm never wearing these pink shirts again. Serotonin, welcome back in. I cannot believe this. It's so white that I have no words. AJ, I don't want to hear it from you. To Harry, it looks cool whether it's icy pink or white. It's white, by the way. Rob.
Potatoes.
Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Rob with 13 gifted subs. I don't know if we will go a single day without that alert played at some point in time. If it's not you guys, I'm sure my mods will cause it to play at some point in time. It's not a white shirt, Pyron. Look, my nails are white. That is not, look, that is not even close. I would say icy pink does not work as a description. Pearl, perhaps. This is not pearl. This is not crack with the gifted sub to white shirt, dude. I'm gonna go grab the receipt. Let me grab the thing. Let's pull up the receipt. This song is somehow stuck in my head. Tyler High, Sabertooth High. Icy pink, y'all are so blind. Thank you. Alex.
As follows, and I quote,
60 people said it's white.
Stank, stunk.
60 people are just trying to get under my skin right now. Disintegrate, thank you for the 100 bits too. And Ness with 18 months of continual support as well. Will Curb Stomp Caster continue to beat everything except the charges? What is the charge? For leading a mind slayer to kill a lovely picnic couple? Hawk Hendricks. Alex, thank you for the donation. Hawk Hendricks with 3 more gifted subs to the channel and community. You guys are flying off the handle. It's not Friday. I do not give you permission to be wild. Alex said, I've started watching your Mass Effect 1 playthrough. My favorite moment so far was when you discovered the containment cell for your first death. Very on brand. I don't know why I always get arrested in every game and wherever I go. I don't know what it is, but I just seem to always find my way to jail in some sort of way or form or fashion. Jackstraw, I'm just, you know, lawless. It's just, I don't know. There's no laws when you're drinking claws. Becker, by the way, welcome back in. Sound that Martin replant. Wait, what is this? Makes anymore? Maybe it's the same color for some other people. I think you guys are just choosing to walk against me in this regard. I just don't think you guys want to say that I'm right. I think you guys, it's like 13. It's like you guys want me to feel insane. Rob, the next stop, like first stop is jail. The next stop is the insane asylum. I'm gonna be in a little straitjacket by the end of this, and I bet you it will be white, but I will think it's icy pink at the end of the day. Chat woke up and chose Ivory. That is like the equivalent of this whole situation is just me and a little... Where's Zeke, by the way? Zeke absolutely roasted me in his latest edit. Zeke! You! London! London with 11 gifted subs to the channel and community. Oh my gosh, thank you for the 11 and not embarrassing me with, yes, thank you so much. Boiler, welcome back in to Don't Be Naughty, hi as well. This is not the stitching is pink. No, let me go see. What's with the number 13? That was what, somebody was asking this in the Discord. 13 was nothing until I made it something. Most of the memes in this channel stem from me overreacting for one thing and then you guys latching onto it like a leech. The Desert Chaser face should be an emote for derp. I wanted to make him a derp emote. Yes, I love the Desert Chasers. If you guys saw episode 2 of Parasite Eve 2, there is a creature that is so, I don't even, do I have him in the, he might be in the manual. Let me see real quick. Also, M Loves Willow and Code Guys, thank you for the follows. And anybody that has gotten a gifted sub from anybody in this community, from Anon, Rob, Hawk, London, oh my gosh, there was DC, there was Deck, Rob.
Potatoes.
Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Rob with 13 more gifted subs to the channel and community. Why do you do this? Why do you curse people? 13 was nothing until Casto, but on the tinfoil conspiracy theory hat and made a mountain out of a molehill. I really thought, so it was also not accurately described. For the record, I've never seen two people gift the same amount at the same time like that in perfect unison. So, and also given the two people who did it, London and Bear, a conspiracy was the only way that I could think about this. It seemed the only logic would be that it was intentional. Hold on, let me find this. I don't actually think he's here. It doesn't make sense. Ryan, and now we have a 13 emote and alert. So you can't blame chat for continuing it. No, now it is a part of the lore. Also, Save the Cake. Welcome back in for another stream. It's good to see you return for your second stream. Like when she's wearing the banana shirt. I'm making up colors at this point. It's not my fault that true winter colors are not my favorite and I'm trying things out. Dexstar, thank you for the gifted sub to No Boundaries, by the way. As Castaway 97 means, I still am mad at this entire community for somehow turning 97 into something that the fetish community has seen. What is it? The fetish finder, fetish locator community saw. No boundaries. To the point that they came in here. No boundaries with 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. Guys, thank you for this hype train. I have a point to prove here. The fetish locator community, fetish locator dev community, yes. Just their developers. You know, not the developer for fetish locator. I think it was for a game that was similar. I think they said they knew the people that sent it or something. Yes. Chico, thank you for the follow. It was like getting caught with Ginger. Come here. Also, okay, I can do that. Whether it's ivory white or icy pink. With thank you, Punk Panda. I appreciate that. And Alex, by the way, thank you so much. Wait, that's not the right color. Look, Wolf. Guys. Jonathan and I are on the couch waiting. Wait, watching you together and bonding over how we're right about your shirt being white. I'm done with both of you. Honestly, I hope he beats your butt in Gwent if you guys play today. Let me see. I know the top can turn to this. Okay, hold on. I'm swapping. I gotta get to the right color. I think that works. It was the stitching only. I will agree that the other shirt was stitching only. My favorite moment in your Mass Effect 1 playthrough so far is your absolute unshakable confidence in Nihilus surviving. Da Vinci and Wolf, guys, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so... DC! Guys! Also, Sunburned Ginger, thank you for 38 months of continual support. Thank you so much. Ginger wants out and I need to go get this receipt. I need to see this tag. Bear with me one second, guys. I hope if you got gifted a sub, you enjoyed the emotes. Spam them. Do not be naughty while I'm gone. Keep the fraud company. Come on, Ginger. Come on. Let's go get the receipt so we can tell people they're wrong.
What's taters, precious? What's taters, huh? Potatoes. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
Okay, I did find the receipt, but I also I disagree with this receipt too. I don't. Got it. I don't agree with this receipt either. I think I'm being played. What is happening? What is the state of this community right now? Candidate, did you play a golem while I was gone? Okay. Maybe it's just because my term of icy pink doesn't line up with what other people think is icy pink, but apparently this is champagne.
The 3 words that best describe you are as follows.
And I quote.
Stink, stank, stunk.
This is champagne color. Candidate with 13 gifted subs, cursing 13 more people. Hawk with 2 gifted subs to the channel, and community, guys. Why is there a level hype train? What? This is why I can't leave you guys for like 2 days. Y'all go totally crazy. The champagne is not white though, so we're both wrong. We're honestly both wrong. Also, Bouncy Beaver. Yeah, you know, I mean, to be fair, yeah, it's just it's a good indicator of what you're gonna find on this channel. And thank you for the follow to Hawk. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Alex with another $10 donation. I just took a snip of the collar of your shirt, took the hex code, and the closest color is called Vegas Gold. You got color swindled, madam. Don't shoot the messenger. There is pink champagne. No, we're looking this up right now. Pull up the, let me go to the, hold on. I'm going to the website. Let me see. Stand by. Hold on. That's not the same top. Oh, nope, not the right receipt. Hold on. Stand by. The pink champagne exists only on Temu. I cannot believe you guys. Okay, it does say color champagne. But in my defense, it's like a pink champagne. So the website still says the same thing. Fresh toast. I think
Words that best describe
Punk
you
Panda.
are as follows.
And I quote, stink,
Stank.
stunk. Punk Panda, thank you for the $3 donation. Why are you girling me? Jess, tell me this is, Jess, this is icy pink, right? Wouldn't you describe this as icy pink? Look, my nails are white. This is icy pink. I don't, colorblind glasses fund. Jess, thank you for 29 months, you goober. I love you. I can't wait to see you in 3 weeks. Faymore, I see it now. When you hold it up to like white, yeah. Like it's not the same thing. It looks like a different shade of white to me. I'm over it. I'm over it. Bacon Lover with 13 months of continual support too. And at tier 3, Bacon Lover. We did it, Casta. 13 months of... Did you mean cultaclysm? Clutaclysm? What is clutaclysm? I'm assuming you meant cultaclysm, but I can't be sure. Are you calling me a klutz? Is it like klutziclism? Josh loves Coke with 6 months too. Your stream always brings positive vibes to my day. Thanks, Casted Josh, always. Thank you for being here. And I'm glad we can just make your day a little better. There are glimpses when you turn, but your camera's not liking it. I think it's a lot to do with the camera and also every other light that it's picking up. Michael, good evening. Good evening. You guys, holy cow. Thank you for a level 8 hype train right off the rip. Kastaclysm is now going to be a thing. Yeah, more than cultaclysm. Boiler fans, that's going in the tags. To be fair, Kastaclysm would not be as bad of a tag as all the other tags that are out there. Skizot, thank you for all the continual support, by the way. I just love seeing you here. Thank you for, and also for 6 months in advance too. You probably even think that your white walls are different shades. This is not white. My walls are not actually white. I will pull, I'm not confident in pulling the receipt on that. However, it is an off-white. It is not a full, like, bright white. I'm not confident in any of my receipts anymore. It's igloo. It's actually really weird because this is the most like light and airy room that I have in my entire house. One of my half baths is like half painted black and the other half, or the other bathroom is like a dark forest green. But for some reason, this room I just made super bright and light. The wall is icy pink. It used to be. It actually used to be. I will find the old pictures of my stream room, but I did have it icy pink at one point in time. Chris Baritone, welcome back in. I'm getting used to the name change, but I like it. I do. You probably even think that you're white. I just can't believe you, Jasmine. I feel like I don't see you often, and when I do, you're still just ragging on me. Alex, welcome back in as well. Skolander with 28 months of continual support. Guys, thank you so much. Warrior with 18 months. I'm trying to think if I have any updates or anything that's happened. I really have just been grinding an upcoming game that you guys haven't seen on the channel yet. I know you guys are still, I haven't seen a lot of guesses for it, but I've been grinding out that, which has been a lot of fun. I got to play some Baldur's Gate 3 yesterday with my brother, and I met the Oathbreaker, to which I sprinted to Etsy to see if the Oathbreaker had a statue, because I think that might be my favorite character. in all of Baldur's Gate 3. I think he had just some of the best dialogue possible. I did decide to become an Oathbreaker. And then they did not have any statues of him. However, there was a very naughty picture of him. And then also I did end up buying my first miniature. Your girl bought her first miniature, so maybe we'll do a painting of a miniature, because this all got me on a whole path to where I was looking up the Oathbreaker statue. I didn't find an Oathbreaker statue, but I saw one of the coolest miniature statues of this girl that I've ever seen. I'll have to share it in the Discord, so that happened too. Stay away from the BG3 fan art. Yeah, the Oathbreaker fan art was a little interesting. It was a little suspicious. Do you have a list for games that you go by? I have the list of recommended games that you guys always give me, but you never know what you're gonna see. I always tell you guys, it's like a Venn diagram. There's the things y'all recommend, there's the things I'm really curious about, and I'm always trying to kind of find that in between where it's heavily requested, but also something I still really want to play. And then on those Friday streams, and tomorrow is actually a really good example, is Jess still here? Tomorrow and also Fridays on YouTube, I'm often just bringing some random game that I just want to play, some kind of indie. Perfect Dark, I saw Expedition 33. No, I'm not gonna be playing that one, but it does look sick. That one does look really cool. Davey, hi. Bookworm, hi. Piats, I see too. Good morning, good morning. Busted with receipts tag incoming. Busted from receipts tag incoming. That actually would be very vert to do a busted from receipts tag, yeah. She painted the icy pink walls white and now they're champagne. I do think that they are like a lighter, they are kind of like a champagne color. It's like an in-between. Remflow high, and this is how a new hobby begins. Let me see if I can take a screenshot and post it in the Discord for you guys, because I did end up buying it from Etsy, which the shipping for the miniature cost more than the miniature. But this is true. I have a couple different little things that I want to do with you guys. Split fiction with Anna and Jess one. So that's gonna be with Anna. We're still trying to find time to do it, but we're trying to figure out the best way to do it, because I don't really want to do, like last time whenever we've done co-op games, it's been like once a month. So I'm trying to see when we can binge it. I'd love us to be able to binge it instead of just doing once a month and then it taking like 10 months, you know? Blink if your brother is forcing you to min-max your paladin. No, he's not actually. He's not. He doesn't know it. He has actually not taken the paladin route, so he doesn't know that. He's a cleric. I'll actually take you guys through that in a second. Not my pig, not my farm. Yeah, I was familiar with this. I know, I did see that. This one is needed continuity. Wait. Just played it with a friend. This one needed, wait, for which thing? Also risky high. Guessing the fan art didn't have fig leaves covering certain parts. There was not a lot left for imagination, and I do think I saw a bone cap mushroom, possibly. Tominator, welcome back in as well. I saw your Insta story. Sounds like you had a good time. Yesterday was so much fun. Ginger was resting. I don't want it to seem, also Miss Ellie, Basic Ryan, and Sasori, guys, thank you for the follows. I never want it to seem like I'm not in love with games in my off time, but it's very rare where I will continue to play video games in my off time, especially since doing YouTube as much as I do and like dedicating a lot of time to that in my free time. I now just play games less for myself, I would say, like by myself. And I feel like BG3 co-op with my brother is healing that somehow. Like it has such a healing property for making me, one, fall back in love with just playing games in my off time and not recording it. But then there's also a lot of moments where I'm like, dang, I want to share that with them. Like, I wish I could have. My brother had me kick the squirrel. I kicked the squirrel in the grove, you guys. It's so terrible. It was so bad. I don't know if I could actually do a dirge run. My brother is having me be full evil. He's not having me min-max, but it's definitely not my best run. Rockstar James, thank you for the follow too. I'm trying to see if I can find this real quick because I want to share this miniature with you guys. I might have to do it after because I just don't want to. Yeah, I think it's a little bit down there. Oh, it just looks so cool. I don't blame your brother for your own choices. Hashtag dirty N64. I still need to clean that thing. We need to do a cleaning of the N64 stream. Kendall, hi too. I didn't realize that's what happens. Folk hero the squirrel. Yes, it's such big brother behavior. I know Sea of Stars is on your wish list, but would like to suggest it. I think it fits with what you've been into lately. It's a classic and a throwback to turn-based RPGs. I will say, I think as I'm kind of going into my later 20s, and this is just like the era that I'm in, I don't know if the age has to do with it, but I'm all about turn-based RPGs, but I would actually say more traditional turn-based RPGs. Like I know some newer games that are still turn-based in action. They're like FF7 Remake. I don't hate that, and it's nice, like the ATB system and everything like that. But I don't know, I find myself, I think, all the turn-based RPG. Yeah, truly, it's a whole new world. I do think when I go back to it, FF10 and Chrono Trigger have been two of my favorite from a combat standpoint. Yeah. We'll be trying Claire Obscura. I don't know. I'm so interested in it, but I just don't think I have time for it somewhere. It looks really good, so I think that's one where I'm gonna leave it up to you guys to try it, and y'all should tell me if it's definitely like the bee's knees and if I should do it. But what would you guys rather see, Claire Obscura or FF9? You decide. Just popping in to say hey. Oh, Misa got a scoot. Okay, Mikaloo, go, 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 go. Also, I haven't done a pickup in a while for the PO box, so I know I need to do that as well. FF9 no contest. I'm so excited for everybody picking up Lunar. Yes, perhaps you'll give Final Fantasy Tactics a try in the future. Gallo, I think I saw, did you ask that in the Discord or something? I think you were asking about, somebody else was asking about Tactics, but absolutely, I would love to. I would love to.
What's deltas, brothers? What's deltas, huh?
Potatoes.
Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. You could even say that my skin tone there as Gollum was light pink. Maybe even icy pink, I would go to say. Every time Casta threatens to take away the FF9 playthrough, I just like dangling it like a carrot a little bit. Sekiro is turn-based, very chill, takes turns swinging a sword. You know, JFast, I could finish Sekiro pretty quickly. If we really wanted to do it on like a Friday, I couldn't do it in one stream, but I bet it would take me like 3 streams to finish Sekiro, because that is one that I know like the back of my hand. Also, Jimbo I see too, turn-based, but Barkus is still flying in real time. No, but you guys will have to let me know about Claire. I definitely am interested in it. I really like the look of it. Again, this just falls under one of those things that there are very few games that are coming out that I really want to dedicate the time to playing the moment that they release. I talk about it a lot with you guys, but I love getting to experience them later with you guys. And so I never want to bring those kind of spoilers with me too. And so I know a lot of you guys also want to experience it for the first time with y'all. So I let you guys enjoy it, and then I'll get to it later, and then we can all enjoy it all together. And you guys can see me do all the same things that y'all did, and probably even more mistakes or things. You can threaten to take away FF9 all you want. You'd be hurting yourself more than any of us. I know, you guys know that I'm gonna cry every single ending for any Final Fantasy, but something tells me 9 is gonna hit different. Maybe 8, but Zephyr, do you run into a lot of YouTube content ID claims on Square Enix games? How do you deal with those? I have an incredible editor and an amazing editor. Yeah, I mean, that's always going to be a thing at the end of the day. Like whenever you're doing a lot of modern games too, do a lot of copyrighted music, if you will, or DMCA music and things like that. So there are sometimes issues with that, but also at the end of the day, it's kind of like I'd still rather bring the playthrough out. Basically what happens is you're going to be dealing mostly with demonetization, but that's not necessarily the goal for the playthroughs with YouTube, you know, like that's never really been. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that's copyrighted, but like taking Tales of the Borderlands, like that's a series. Like there's a lot of series on my YouTube channel that like I don't get a dime from, but that's not the point. Like the point is to play the game and experience it, you know. Calexa, hi. Cherry Bullet, thank you for the follow. Dead Mensa, thank you for the follow too. Mikaloo, I know I rolled my eyes, but please go have fun. Thank you for the 13 gifted subs to the channel and community, and absolutely scarring all of us. Did I see Snack Pack, by the way? Did I miss this? But I think I saw a Snack Pack. Yeah, so I need to add Sea of Stars. I need to see if it's actually on my Steam. Let me see if I own those. Claire Obscura is from the city I'm moving back to, by the way. I did see that it was by a French development group, right? I think their publishing is elsewhere, but I do think they're... Yeah, I know, I saw this. Dirge is so much fun. Are you gonna be playing it, AJ? It does look really cool. The combat being on the screen with like your choices. It's interesting. I've seen it and I feel a pull to it, but I also am kind of just gonna wait. I think I'm gonna wait to see gameplay footage of it a little bit more. Labsy, it kind of still feels a little busy for me. And I know this seems crazy, but it is weird because when I go back to some of the older turn-based RPGs and things like that, there is a calmness and a still, even when there is chaos and even when there's stuff happening. Granted, when in Chrono Trigger, I also did the slower mode and things like that, but there seems like there's still a lot happening, and I do like less stuff on the screen overall. She's clearly gonna give us Halo next. Wolf, and I see Felipe, hi. I saw that. I've only bought PS1 and PS2 games for this. Yeah, you and me both. Labsy, good morning. Thanks for the cozy streams always, Alex. I always found myself turning into your YouTube on the sleep or for sleep, and I love tuning in here too. Alex, absolutely. I'm glad they're just cozy enough for you guys to fall asleep to too, even with all the screaming and yelling sometimes. I heard Square Enix supposedly has a policy that all their games should be free to stream for playthroughs and just gotta fight automated claims. A lot of it is more automated stuff too, so yeah, I mean, like a little bit of it is yeah, if you've seen videos, like YouTube has an automated system, and sometimes things are claiming a song that isn't actually in your game at all, and there's nothing like it at all. I've had claims on FF10 for a different Final Fantasy that has not even the similar tune at all. So it's all sorts of all over the place. It's a minefield for sure. Undertale, and you have to balance it too, because like there's demonetization, but then there's actually like copyright strikes too, you know, so you want to avoid that as well. It's auto claim system. Yeah, it's the auto claim system. That's what it is. So you have to fight it sometimes. Yeah, cries. And I think a lot of it is they also prey on you not knowing what you're doing, and so it really helps to have people on your team that know what you're able to do and what you're able to fight and things like that as well. But I definitely think that they lean in on the system of the creator is going to fear losing their whole platform, so they're not going to fight something. So I don't blame anyone for, I obviously like make money off of the things that you create and things like that, but when it's something else claiming it that's not actually in the title or the video, it's kind of like, what? How often do you play off stream for your Let's Plays on YouTube? I almost record every single day, Sealer. Pretty much almost every single day. There's like maybe one day out of the week that I won't sit at this computer, but that's like a big reason why I play the things I really want to play. Like, I know I see it all the time. Like, I see people being like, it's interesting the games you prioritize, but if I wasn't prioritizing the games that I really wanted to, then I wouldn't be recording as much as I do, you know? Zeke, thank you. It was $1. It was $1. I've had this for so long. I also saw Good Deeds welcome back into. I enjoy watching Casta play horror games in which her reactions are all over. Love how surprised she got with the Monica. Oh my gosh, that was such a good game though. Doki Doki is in like a league of its own. It's something completely unique. Also, James, thank you for the follow as well. It's 100% fair to do that too. Yeah, I mean, YouTube is really just a place for me to, again, bring extra content, but extra games that I'm just really into as well. And I hope that there's people that want to see it as well. But again, it's why I always refer to it as the thing that I do. Like, this is what I do for a living. And then in my free time, I get to record as much as possible. And I always want it to feel that way too, because I just don't ever want to get burnt out. And I do feel like sometimes if you're not playing the things you want to play, then you're gonna get burnt out. You know, if you're playing things for the views or for stuff like that, it's probably pretty common to get burnt out. And that's something that I have to always keep in check. So number one, playing things you actually like is a really good way to not have that happen. Any of you started a BG3 patch run? Yeah, I saw a couple of you guys starting up the new runs, and you guys have been waiting on it. What are we need to get into and seeing the subclasses too, because you guys said they introduced how many different subclasses? Chasing the algorithm sounds exhausting. Yeah, I mean, because there's always more. This is why I always say, like, you got to make your goals something besides numerical goals, because there's always another number. There's always something else. All your great finds are $1. I do like thrifting, but also, yeah, there's a lot. The dollar bin section at Target goes hard, okay? 12, one for each class. No, we're not going to reclass. 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 There's portrait mode now. Okay, I need to see this. I need to see this because we can take pictures and everything too, right? Yeah. I'm waiting to finish my current Dirge playthrough. Summer, you're doing Dirge? Like what? What kind of Dirge? Like full? I was excited to play with the new subclasses. I think the best goal for the content creation is build an amazing community. I always tell you guys this. Are you gonna build followers or are you gonna build a community? Because they are two different things. Green Tea and James. We've got two James. James, thank you for the follow. Green Tea as well. I haven't seen Dead Space in your YouTube channels, have or haven't played it. Negative welcome in. I played Dead Space 2 a long time ago before I even understood what that franchise really was. And by that, I mean like 5 years ago, but I've never played Dead Space 1. So that is definitely on the list of games that I'd like to play. I will say I have already picked out my YouTube lineup for October, but I'm thinking Dead Space could be something that doesn't need to be around the holidays either. I feel like we could, I don't really go by that anyway. I'm bringing you guys survival horror in the middle of April. I don't know why I'm acting like I would plan it to be like a holiday thing. The remake for reals. Remake over. Dead Space 1 is one of my favorite horror games. The reason why I often like to play the original now, even before the remake, even if the remake is highly regarded and speaks or like even does it justice and stuff, is because I find that it's almost like a cool way, one, to kind of see what they've built upon, but it gives you an extra playthrough, like an extra first time playthrough in a way. So that's why I do like kind of going with the OG. That's what I did with Ico, and I did that also with Shadow of the Colossus, and I did prefer that method personally, because now when I go back and play the remake, oh, it's gonna be beautiful. It's gonna be so pretty. Brad, really nice necklace. Yeah, Homo sapien, welcome back in. Yes, just one single pearl. That said, you're hitting all the big anniversaries for classic games this year. But like unknown to me. Like that was not Chrono Trigger. That was not intentional. I wish I could say, like, I plan a lot, but that was so perfect. It was just perfect timing. I guess you can just say that it was meant to be. Kenny, thank you for 24 months, 6 months in advance too. K9 with 1,000 bits. Congratulations on building a cult instead of a following or a community. Also, nice icy pink shirt. You know, I didn't even think about it like that, but you're right. Congratulations on building a cult. K9, I saw negative. Welcome in, by the way. I'm assuming you came from YouTube. Ball Babe, welcome back in. Unacceptable. I cannot believe that you're late. You've been making characters for trying to inconceivable. Ball Babe, what are you doing? OG. Is that a frog pillow in the background? Okay. OG. Did you come from Chrono Trigger? Because for anybody, okay. Yes, it is a frog behind me. This, don't be naughty, nice champagne's up. This is what happens when your community latches onto you saying you like a frog. So as you guys know, if you saw Chrono Trigger, Frog is my favorite character of all time. Like probably any video game ever now, all video games. So Alex, I get this to the PO box. That is not the same frog. That is not. Hold on, I gotta zoom out this way. Hold on. It's not even a Wednesday. That and Frog are not quite similar, but it's close enough. The janky Etsy frog plush would be next to the sad. You know what? You're right. I should probably just get the janky. I should get the janky. You know, I know exactly which janky Etsy frog you're talking about too. It's the Temu frog. At least he's warm by the fire, poor little guy. I saw that you shared they came back in stock. They were out of stock for a second. Wait a minute. Also, Lols, welcome in. No. I have a question, although I feel rude saying no, not at all. I don't mean it as a way. Has another streamer inspired you to start streaming? I actually got started streaming. This is actually a funny story, but I grew up playing games and things like this, and I knew about streaming, but it wasn't really until somebody had kind of told me about streaming, and then also somebody telling me that I'd never be able to be successful streaming. And then that triggered the Aries in me to say game on. And I've always loved games, so I wanted to share it. So I wish I could say that it was like a very more organic way of starting streaming, but it was to prove somebody wrong, and then it would just continue to be something that I just love to do, and then it kind of evolved into what I wanted to do for a living. So yeah, I took it very serious. Yeah, I like knew a couple creators, but Sub-Zero with 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. It was a true, yeah, I feel like it's a little bit of an evil arc. I think I started on an evil foot, and then it evolved into something that I could just feel. I don't know how to explain this. Like, even if I started off with the intentions of proving somebody wrong, I felt like really quickly, I just felt like this was purposeful. I felt so at peace playing games and sharing the experience, and I just continued to be something that I would, like, this is something that I put more time in my entire life than anything else I've done, the military, schooling, like all of those things, and I wouldn't have it any other way because I just love this. I love video games, and I love getting to share those emotional experiences with you guys. So yes, I started streaming out of revenge. I did. It was a revenge arc, and then it turned into something so beyond what I could have ever imagined. Sub-Zero and Metal Gear. Everything happens for a reason. Metal Gear with 5 more gifted subs to the channel and community. Ninja Nick, I love seeing you play Dead Space. Already hitting the like button before you even posted. I'll try it. I know it got a remake too. Sub-Zero and Metal guys, thank you. I've been watching videos about early influential RPG series like Ultimate and Wizardry. Don't think I'd play them myself, but it's cool to see the huge difference. I need to look into this. Have you been pasting those in the Discord? Because I'd love to check those out too. Yeah. Alex. Let me see this. Arcade, by the way, welcome back in. Wait, Casta, I'm quitting work for a week when you start The Last Guardian. I'll leave, disown my parents till you finish. Arcade. You guys, I love the messages of what you guys say to try to get me to play a game too. I cannot. You're gonna disown from your own parents. You're gonna disown your parents, or are your parents disowning you? Final Fantasy IX is gonna be at the time of the anniversary too. I don't know. I know you guys want it to be Rob. Guys. PC Ren, by the way, welcome in. Rob, thank you for the 10,000 bits. Game on. I respect that you could have golemed and you didn't. Thank you so much for the 10,000 bits. Holy cow. Free their parents. It's important to keep you in business and keep the words Metal Gear in your mind when I can. All right. And just like that, I'm reminded. No!
Potatoes, Brussels. What's potatoes, huh?
Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew.
Rob. I can't believe... I should have not said anything. Also, Lockhart, thank you for the follow. Congratulations, you played yourself. Dread, welcome in. Oh my goodness, my fingers smelled so fishy after those takes. It's the bikini top that kills me every time because it was so see-through. The entire suit was so see-through, I had to put a bikini top on. Oh my gosh, Rob, why do you hate me? Lols, what's up? Rob, thank you so much for the 10,000 bits, the 13 gifted subs, the earlier gifted subs. Y'all are just... There's something in the water, I swear. It's the cult water. There's some videos in the Discord, but there's lots of spoilers. Okay, yeah, because I don't want... Yeah, you know better than to paste them. Ghoulish and Ange, guys, welcome back in. Also, Donk, thank you so much. It suits you perfectly. And also, Kendall, I saw this too. Casta, how do you deal with your huge Steam backlog and choose the games to play? I've always been fascinated by video games, but in the last few months or years, I've had a hard time getting back enjoying this. I love this topic, and first of all, like, I will say, everybody is different. And also, OG Red, yes, I did 6 years. Everybody is different with what kind of helps you get back into like that spark and that love for games. But let me finish reading this first. But in the last few months or years, I've had a hard time getting back to enjoying the games like I used to. I go on Steam, Epic Games, and just scroll through games without being able to choose any, which is ironic since I had quite a few games on these platforms, but I still can't choose any. So what you're dealing with is a little bit of paralysis, right? It's that, like, I call it the Forever 21 effect, but like if you've ever been into like a Forever 21 store, there are so many clothing options that you end up walking out with nothing because it's like you get overwhelmed, you know, it's like the analysis paralysis. And I know what you mean. I think for me, it is always going to be a little bit different because this is what I do for a living. So I always want that transparency to be there, that I think that I get a lot of joy of playing games by sharing it with you guys. Like I told you guys, I'm an energy vampire, but I feed off of y'all's excitement too. And it's so much fun to see y'all make the same, like me making the same mistake some of you guys did when y'all were a kid, playing your childhood nostalgia games. Like nostalgia is a really powerful source. So I feel like I want to hone in with you saying that it seems like you're just having a really hard time picking one thing when there's so many options. So if you don't deal with something like FOMO, because I know a lot of people get that paralysis from the fear of missing out of what's popular, what's happening right now. But my two pieces of advice are, one, getting out of your comfort zone, like maybe trying to play a type of game that you've never thought about before. So again, I never really played Final Fantasy games. I always use that as my common thing, but it changed the whole trajectory of my whole channel, like hands down. Also, maybe going back to some nostalgic classics. So instead of feeling like you need to play something new, maybe try going back to a tried and true game. Because if you're not even enjoying a tried and true game, then it might be something else, right? It might not even be the games themselves. Nostalgic is a hell of a drug, yes. Mr. Max, by the way, welcome back in. But I will say, as somebody who has over like a lot of games, a lot of games on my Steam library. What I pretty much pick, and there are fun ways to do this. I know somebody in the community said that they have a lot of games, so they'll put them on a dartboard and they'll just like, or they'll throw them on a wheel. There's a lot of wheels you could make online. So you could put, maybe you're considering like 20 different games, put them on a turn wheel and then just spin it and see what it lands on and build up that excitement that way. I know some people mention, you know, give yourself time limits. Instead of saying, I've got 5 hours to play this game, say, okay, Tuesday at this time, I'm gonna play this game for 2 hours, and don't let yourself go past it. Like once you hit 2 hours, even if you're yearning to play more, be like, I'm putting this down and I'm gonna pick up more next week, you know? So create a scarcity maybe, because it sounds like there's an overabundance of opportunities for you. So if you like artificially insert scarcity, it might help you treasure the things that you are doing a little bit more. You know, I don't know if that helps, but SR, thank you for the follow, by the way. Snuff, thank you for 21 months too. Mr. Chill, hi. And yeah, as far as like what I pick to do, I just let my curiosity take me. And I think that's so crucial because I think curiosity is what drives that excitement for us. So if you see something that you're just curious about, go that direction. I think that's so vital for kind of also sparking that childlike wonder, because I think that's what it is. Like when you think of the nostalgic memories, these games brought this childlike sense of joy and wonder. So I hope something in that was maybe a little nugget that you could use. She also gets gifted some really cool games on Steam. I get gifted sus games on Steam. Remark, thank you for the follow. Snuff, thank you for 21 months. And at tier 2, where has the time gone? I cannot believe I've been here so long. Here's to another trip around the moon and all that lies ahead. And hopefully I get to see you again here soon. Yes, Snuff, thank you for everything. Do all the games combined you played, except LOL? How many hours have you played as League? I've wasted days of my life, months of my life on League. There actually was I think there is a website called How Much Time Have I Wasted on League of Legends, and I know it was over 6 months of my life. Like it was, it's a lot. It might even be over a whole year. I could not be. I don't think I've lost an entire year to League of Legends, but I played it from 2011 till 2018, pretty hardcore. 2010, 2011, I think. Yeah. You're on it, deep in Final Fantasy now, I know. But the last couple days, I've been deep into reading. Got to spice up your time with different flavors. Yeah, reading has helped also. Reading is really nice. You'd love Final Fantasy 8. I know, but I have to do 9 and then I'm going to 8. But 9 will be the next one. But I think 8 is the second. 8 and 6 are like second to 9 as far as heavily requested. Yeah, I don't want to talk about my League of Legends days. Look. As a recovering League of Legends, yeah, I was in a coma for a while with League. Do you think you'll consider BG3 a classic when this is over? Oh, I never have thought about what games I consider a classic. I would say this will be a tried and true. Again, this is the first time I've really played a game simultaneously as the same time I'm playing it on stream in my off time. I couldn't tell you the last time that I played something out of stream during playing it on stream. So doing a co-op with my brother, I think just shows me how much I've loved this game, that I can consume it as much as I do on stream and then get off and still want to play more, you know? Surely the first roll will be a natural 20. Guys, I got 2 20s yesterday. I got 2 20s. My brother and I were like, my brother has like, my oldest brother has a lot of similar energy as me. So when we get together, we're like, it's so much like excitement for no reason. It's awesome. Also, Dread, thank you for the follow. I'm glad you've been enjoying your time here. Yeah, BG3 is really special. I didn't like it as much. I didn't think I would like it as much as I did. Yeah, hands down. Also, is it Xtor? Xtor, thank you for the follow too. Good Samaritan, thank you for the 200 bits as well. Oh no, you're having a little bit of a difficult time. Thank you for the 200 bits, and hopefully it evens out and stuff. I know the internet seems to be a consistent issue for you, so here's hoping it doesn't act up further. Yeah, 220s is 40s. Hold on, 240s. 240s is drunk. Plant Boy, hello Cast. I love the pinkish dress. Thank you, Plant Boy. Plant Boy, yes, thank you. Mr. Anderson, welcome back in. I knew it. I never played it, so I didn't know what type of game it was. League of Legends. I only got the tail end of the combo, so you might have mentioned this, but watching someone else play my favorite game and seeing the difference in their choices really makes me appreciate and love the game all over again. I love that. I think that is really great. I don't have as much of that experience because, again, at this point, like I watch a lot of lifestyle or different kind of videos like that, but I don't necessarily watch a lot of gameplay anymore, just so I have some variety outside of games in my free time. Do all the game. Okay, I saw that. You're on it now. I saw the Final Fantasy 9. Let me just make sure I caught everything. I bought a gaming PC 2 years ago, and I barely put it to any use. I turn it on once every 3 to 4 months because I mostly play on the PS5, and that's barely anymore, although my main question is about gaming PC. Yeah, shoot, I don't know if I'll know the answer to it, but I bet you the combined knowledge in this community, somebody might be able to provide an answer. Also, Alan, welcome in. There's nothing wrong going back to your OG games at all. Nothing wrong with it. They're tried and trues for a reason. Soup, when I have too many games to play at once, I spend an hour considering what to play and then end up playing none of them. See, that's the paralysis that we want to avoid. That's what we're trying not to do. That's like me with movies, though. Hands down, anytime. I want to watch, is it Your Lie in April? Is it the anime, Your Lie? I think it's Your Lie in April or something. I still haven't seen that, so that'd be nice to watch this April. I've heard to be prepared to cry, though. Old Bones, hi. I want to start streaming myself, but I need to update my CPU, and I also don't have many friends to help you get you started. You do not have to have friends to help you get started, first of all, Summer. Like, I know, again, I always tell people, like, what I have built here has been built up over 7 years, but when I first started, it was me and a few people. Like, I did thankfully have a couple people, but even just getting some people in your life, like, I know you said, like, whether that's, you know, like your husband or something like that, like just having them tune in and kind of be there. But first, just get a feel for it and see if it's something that you like in the first place. I think as much fun as it is, and as much as people measure the success by how many people are there watching a creator, if you were to have 1,000 people when you first start streaming, it would be so overwhelming. Like, I'm only able to balance what I do now because I've been there at having 5 people in the stream, at 10 people in the stream, 100 people, like 300, 400, like it's been a steady incline. So with that, I've been able to keep up with it slowly. It never was this like, I woke up one day and there was a lot of, you know, all of what I have now. So trust me when I say like, it would be the opposite, and it could actually lead you to burnout, I would say. Also, Digger Smone, guys, thank you for the follows. Welcome into Dozy Mage, hi too, but you should absolutely try to. See if you like it. Woke up like this, yeah. I woke up like I'm overwhelmed when I have 2 or more people. It is like, there can be an overwhelming feeling to it, but this is why like I actually never see how many people there are at the same time. Like I always tell people, like, turn the number off, because you should be the same person you are.
Words that best
Alex.
describe you are as follows.
And I quote, stink, stank, stunk. You know, a really good thing that I actually was thinking about this more recently, and Alex, thank you for the $10 nation. What does it say? One of the things that is actually a really good way to see if you would enjoy streaming, and I thought about this more recently, I can see defeat. I can see the icy pink when the window light hits your sleeve. Yes, yes, Alex, thank you. Thank you for saying I'm not crazy. Try just recording, because if you're gonna stream, you're gonna start up an OBS and everything like that first. So just see if you enjoy even just streaming, like recording the game, because it is very likely when you start streaming, you're not gonna have a lot of people there. So try to just see if you enjoy talking and conversing by yourself. You know, like I know that sounds silly, but that is what I do when I, like, you know, it's easy to be like, oh, like how do you know what it's like with no one there? But that's what I do when I record for YouTube. Like when I record for YouTube, I'm by myself. I'm still like, so it's a great way for you to show that that's how you are when no one's there. And then obviously like when you start to have people trickle in, that's when more conversation happens, right? That's when more things, like when you start feeding off of the community, and that kind of dictates how it turns and changes, and that brings the dynamic nature of it. But I would almost tell people, try recording first. Your neighbors probably think you're the weird girl with a lot of inner demons. Am I just like screaming? Like, what do you think? What? What? I will have you know that my neighbors think I'm totally normal, even when they see me in a full up Gollum costume. Teeth and all. Truth in Island, guys, thank you for the follows and welcome in. Kolov as well, welcome back in. Does Cassie still have her first ever stream saved somewhere? No. I don't have my first like 2 years of streaming, I want to say. First year and a half. It's been a long time. Truth, hi. I've been enjoying filming for YouTube, but somehow I feel more discouraged when streaming to like 0 to 3. Even if it's like basically the same thing. Turn off the number. Like again, turn off the number. Be that, like, you should be the same at one person as 1,000 people. You know, like the only difference is you have more people to talk to, but your interaction with the game should be the same. Missing Castalore. There's a huge chunk, but that's okay. That's okay. We don't want it. We don't want it. Zealot, welcome back in as well. Snuff. I mean, between Blue Knees and Gollum, I'm surprised that thankfully, okay, I think if the same neighbors had seen Blue Knees and Gollum, then I would definitely be in an asylum. Thankfully, they only saw Blue Knees and then those neighbors moved and then the new neighbors saw me as Gollum. So they're completely different. This is why I can't do too many cursed looks back to back. I have to space them out so that my neighbors don't think something weird is happening. Alan, absolutely. I mean, everybody has a different path. So I always use the comparison, and we'll get started here, but I always use the comparison to gym, like to the gym. You know, you go into the gym and you're going to see people in so many different phases and cycles of well, they might be literally in cycles on something, but don't consider those. What I'm talking about is like, you look at somebody and you're like, I love their body. I want to have muscles like that. Look, I saw this girl today. Oh my gosh, her back be still my beating heart. But she probably has been dedicated to the gym for like years, and she's on day 500 and something dark side, and I'm at day like 50, you know? So just try really hard not to compare yourself so much to the people that you see that have been doing this for a long time. And I always say, you know, find out and ask those questions. Like when you see somebody who has what they have, like ask them like how they are where they are, you know, don't just assume right away that it's happened like that. I'm at day -14. Olsen puts the H in HGH. Oh my gosh, that is good. That was good. I like that. That is 10 out of 10. I want to see old Casta. You can, for the most part. There's still a lot of the older stuff. An exquisite derriere. All right, Vert. I 100% am definitely checking out the women more, hands down. Casta checking out people's backs. Dude, you know what I'm talking about though? Like a good back. Is this just me? Is this just me? Isaac, welcome back in. I saw Frog in the background of your Parasite Eve 2 videos. Frog's been in the background for most of them. What do you mean? What do you me for? Frog has been back there for quite some time. Yeah. Back huge like an airport. Like a landing strip. All right, y'all, let's get started. Oh my goodness. It's just you. Casta, it's not just you. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oh, by the way, tomorrow, you guys, I'm more of a hands person. Hold on, wait. Hold on. You hate to see him go, but you love to watch him leave. I am no better. All right, we are picking back on Baldur's Gate 3. However, tomorrow is a very special day, you guys. So tomorrow's our last stream of the week, and then I'll be back with BG3 on Monday. But tomorrow, we're bringing back a classic. Speaking of going back to, I don't know if I'd say a tried and true, but no stream on Sunday. We're gonna be playing, hold on, I lost it. Oh my gosh, now I'm like Baldur's Gate 3 because it's right in front of me. Stronghold Crusader. We're going Stronghold Crusade. It's gonna be 10 out of 10. DD, thank you for the follow, by the way. We are going back to a game that I played many a time in my youth. Yes, we're doing Stronghold. I'm so ready for it. I don't know if we'll get very far at all, but I thought it would be something a little different. Tomorrow is kind of like our simulation day too, or simulator day, I should say. So it can range from anything and everything. I do still want to do Spore again, so don't think I put Spore completely away. Take it away, Ernie. It's going to be a bumpy ride. Much more League. I would never do League. Never League. Oh, let me show you where we're at in our honor run, by the way. Also, yes, I don't know. Yeah, new Alex, yes. Much before League. Oh, yeah, no. I was playing Stronghold Crusade. No, because that was like so early. That was back when my dad was still playing games with us. Schedule one when? It just doesn't really look like my type of game. I don't know. Maybe in my free time, but yeah, in my free time. Yeah, I just don't have any pull to schedule one. I know a lot of people have been saying that it's really good. I'm not knocking it, it's just not for me. You guys, it's so funny. It's also too new of a game. Give it 10 years and then ask me again. You played real-time strategy games? That's very surprising. Just Stronghold Crusader. And then I guess, I always talk about this. We'll have to do one day where we are playing. Also, I look very swagged up here. Lauren, by the way, welcome back in. There's an iconic picture of a girl on a balcony whose back is unreal. There's many an iconic photo, but which one are you talking about? Hold on. What? I actually just bought Anno. Anno? Is it Anno? I just bought that game. I was sharing it with you guys. Okay, I was telling my brother that he really needs to fix something because look at this. I look so fit. Okay, to be fair, he gave me his dye. I guess he said this dye comes with his like stuff. Just saying, looking pretty good. And then my brother's kind of scruffy next to me. Was the colorful language normally in the past? Yeah, it was a long time ago. Yeah, it was a long time ago. A lot more influential by my military time for sure. Pre-Auntie Maggie as well. What is your approval with Astarion? Not very high, unfortunately. Brit, by the way, though, saw some wild scenes with him. I've gotten definitely some interesting conversation. Okay. Less than neutral. Less than neutral. Was your first PC game? I just bought it here recently. But yeah, so this is not the one that we're playing on right now, you guys. But yes, I got my hat and I'm like, there's something about Schmog. Like, I don't know. I think I will be able to win Astarion's heart. I do. Is it your favorite game ever? So I popped into Anno for like 1 second, but I thought that it would be really cool to do with you guys where y'all can tell me what I'm doing. Yes, guys, this is my favorite character in the entire game. His dialogue, when you first break your oath, I tried looking for a statue of this guy. This guy's armor, like, it just does not exist. Dame and also Ord, guys, thank you for the follows. Welcome in.
Oathbreaker, what do you need of me?
Just like, oh. I just loved, there was a line that he did and I wish I could say. So this is for like, this is what happens if you run as a paladin and you break your oath. He shows up at your camp. And so I can take my oath again, but I did go down the path. I chose to be an Oathbreaker. Yes, I officially swapped over. It's so good. Also, I will say, Sin, welcome back in. I'm not I don't think I'm multi-classing. You can fight him and take his armor. No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I would rather just look at him. Oh, such a cool character. I love his armor set, but his whole voice lines and stuff. It's his back. Yeah, it's his back. How did you know? Mm-hmm. I have like 15k hours in the game. Murder. That's amazing though. It's one of your tried and trues. I've never seen this guy. Yeah, Ty. So if you go paladin and you break your oath, he shows up. He had some of the best dialogue, I'm telling you.
Oathbreaker.
Let me see if I can get him too. Why did you abandon your oath? Yeah, he'll tell the story, but it was so good.
I served a noble lord.
Oh, sorry, hold on. It's really, really quiet.
I fought for him without question or restraint. Where his light shone, my sword followed.
His story's so good.
In his name, I raised villages, put thousands to the sword. I believed our greater purpose required such brutality, such sacrifice.
Steph,
his light was so radiant, it blinded me to all else. I could not see the darkness and corruption of the path he led me down. When I finally saw the truth, he would not be reasoned with. So I ended him.
The accent.
For this, I was called Oathbreaker.
Chills. Oh, the chills. This happened last night and I was like, guys, I need to share this. No, my character is not a disguise. No, this is my different playthrough. I was just sharing it for a second. We're hopping back over. Alien Traveler, hi. Spartan, what's the context here? How do we have, no, I'm coming back. No, that was me just sharing. I'll get out of here, but I was sharing with you guys that I got to meet the Oathbreaker and he's instantly one of my favorite characters. He's so good. His voice sounds familiar. Scratches? He's a Scottish accent. Let's see. Let's load game. Schmog. Also, though, I will say, I kind of going back through, I can't believe, again, every time I go a little bit further, I realize how patient you guys have been with me. Because, dang, going back through the Grove, Act 1, after experiencing Act 2, Act 1 is just, I find myself not rushing through it with my brother, but him and I both agree that it's Definitely like the Grove portion's not as exciting as some of the other areas. I don't know what it is. Roy and also Dame, guys. I saw Dame, but Roy, thank you for the follow. I love that you're having so much fun in your offline playthrough. Yes, I just want to share a couple things with you guys here and there. But no, we're back on my main playthrough. Although we should probably take off our clown makeup. I'm thinking going into today, we might want to take this off. Let me scroll up here real quick. But also, guys, welcome back in. Happy Thursday. Y'all know the drill. It's BG3. But we are picking back up in Act 3 on this beautiful area. Oh, I also got to show my dad the game too. He definitely would be interested in doing a playthrough down the line. It's Sauron. Oathbreaker and Oath of Conquest are my favorite. I don't know what Oath of Conquest is, but it sounds cool. His armor looks like the ebony armor from Skyrim. I'm excited for a Skyrim later. Yeah, Zeph, thank you for that, by the way. The fact that there's a whole character just for one class is so cool, right? Smog, kinda. Also, paladin dialogue options are so good. What about Smog? What are you looking at Smog like that for? What are you saying? I saw my go-to back workout. Hold on, I missed this, Zealot. Hands down, the lat pull downs. Did you let him open the barn? Okay, we haven't gotten to the barn area yet, but we were talking about what we're gonna do. Yeah, I had to look back to chat to see what the name of the game was because I knew it sounded like something. It sounded like a little something something. Britt, that's the best part, is you can imagine anyone underneath that helmet. What do you mean? Okay, I saw that, Spartan. I know I've confused a couple of you guys with that. I'm just trying to catch up. And also, Blackhawk, thank you for the follow, too. Also, Casta, when you mentioned Rogue's voice lines in your P2 playthrough, I just had to go back to X-Men Legends and hear it. Yes, Southern Strike. I saw you shared the screenshot of it. It's the Underdark. The Underdark is so beautiful in comparison. Did Astarion let you open the barn yet? Yeah, no, so I haven't done that part yet. Wait, should I should open the barn to win points with him, right? I've been trying to be too sassy with him again, Britt, and I'm getting negative impact with that. I need to remember, like, the scene where he asked, like, how would you want to die? I forgot to do the knife, so I lost points with him. I was sassy and I was like, you should try it. I thought that was way more banter to be like, try it, see what happens. AJ, have a good night. I'm so glad you enjoyed Wicked, by the way. Thank you for stopping through. Good night, Jonathan, too. Capybara, thank you for 2 months of continual support. Beefy Spider. And also Mop, thank you for the follow. I usually get sentimental during resub messages, but I'll try not to be so sentimental for this one, so you don't get mad at me. I don't get mad at y'all. Thank you for your endless source of positivity in every stream you do. I haven't been here for long, but I'm truly honored to be a part of this amazing community. Aww. Keep being awesome, and I'll still be patiently waiting for the icy pink gold ropes. BP Spider, I am so glad that you found this community and that you have felt that it is a home away from home. And Little Ski, welcome in. I hope you continue to feel that way as you stick around, if you do. Astarion's so finicky. Yeah, it's hot and cold, for sure. So our goal for today, yeah, I just wanted to catch up with you guys a little bit, the girl camp. We've got a couple things going on. You'll get more points if you let yourself get whipped or kill. Oh, yes. Okay, not in this playthrough, but you're talking about in the first playthrough? Let myself get whipped in that scene. Okay. When I do start a Dark Urge run, I'm choosing a metallic Dragonborn as my playthrough. I think a lot of people do Dirge with a Dragonborn, don't they? I feel like I've seen a lot of people say that that's what they did. Am I gonna feed any picnickers to people today? Can we run back the last stream? And I would just like to go on record by saying my intention was to not feed a human to him, okay? It was to feed him a rat and then something else. And they didn't change her icon, Alien. It's glitched right now. It's in a little bit of a situation. Murder Snuggles. Thank you for the gifted sub to Little Ski too. And Charmsticks, welcome back in. Going on holiday tomorrow, so I'll catch most of the stream. Wait, that's gonna be awesome. I would like to go on record to say, yeah, the mill. If you guys were here at the end of the last stream, things turned really south. Is she still there? Okay. So basically what happened was I went inside, found the Mind Flayer, refused to kill him, and probably persuaded him to maybe go kill people for himself. Pie, hi. To which he came out here and devoured Slancha. However, her man ditched her. So I do want to say that I feel like I wasn't the problem here. I think the fact that she was with somebody who left her so alone and cowardly in that moment, that was the true crime. Not that I let a mind flayer out to the public. It was good for her. Yeah. Airborne is, no, I killed him right after. Did end up killing. I was doing her a favor. Yeah. Charles, thank you for the follow. Rocky to my Shadow Knight. What in the world? The boyfriend didn't choose folk hero background. Shadow Knight. What the heck is that for? I wish I hadn't asked. I shouldn't have even asked. How come they're dead? What happened? Shadow Knight with the $100 donation for Taco Bell. I can't wait for Bear to pop in here. They said that the thing I recommended was just all right, but the crunch wrap is still superior. But I have a follow-up question for them, so tell me when Bear gets here. Rocky Demise, thank you for 15 months of continual support. Afternoon, everyone. Lurking shortly for my sisters. Thank you for 15 months and a tier 2 as well. I do like the nacho fries. All right, everybody, group up. Saddle up, buckle up, let's go.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Okay, the plan... Oh, we also got to do the circus last episode too. The plan is to investigate Sharess Caress. That is the plan. The Cantina Bowl, that's what I had them try, the Cantina Chicken Bowl. Also, yes, the latest episode of Parasite Eve 2 is live. Shadow Knight. I'm giving you crap, but I'm just teasing. You're always giving me crap, but I always know it's teasing, and I wouldn't have it any other way, Kadara. Shadow Knight. We're all going to Sharess's caresses. Shadow Knight. Thank you for 5 more gifted subs. What is up with you today? Let me see what I can do. What day is it? Thursday? Plus, I don't have Sunday stream, so maybe. How long will you play this game, candidate? How long will you commit to this bit? Candidate with 8 gifted subs to complete Shadow Knight's 5 to make 13. Play as a male drow dirge. I actually do want to play as a drow in one of them so that I can be a male. What is your occupation? Candidate, thank you so much. You're such a goober. Guys, thank you. Thank you so much. And anybody that's gotten a gifted sub, you're stuck now. I posted a video on Discord that I think you'd enjoy if you have a minute or two. What is it, Atomic? I'll have to check it out. Did you post it in the video section? Sharess's Caresses. And talk to Tonshore, Circus Poster. Bara, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
The Circus of the Last Days has returned. See Dryads, Jin, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
All right. Every time I get closer, it's shaking more and more. This is not good. We need to get rid of that. This is really bad. Shadow Knight, thank you so much. Candidate. I have a caster backlog that is Final Fantasy X and Parasite Eve and Parasite Eve 2. All in, by the way. Hi.
Quite a spot, eh? Knocks the breath out of me to get up here. But the views are worth it.
Oh. Britt, what was it? What am I pressing for photo mode? The views are amazing. Oh, I should have done it up here. Hold on. Let's pop up here real quick. Let's get a group photo. F9. Okay, hold on. Let's pop back up here. Original. Hi. I know. Stop interrupting the circus poster, Emperor. Please. Ooey gooey, welcome back in. Conroy, hi. Let me see if I can get a photo right here. Normally I'd be against Taco Bell, self-inflicted diarrhea, but that $100 can't go to waste. This is why Shadow does what he does, because he knows that I'm not going to take it and not spend it on what it was gifted for. Oh, wait. I should stick with my man.
My pleasure.
Okay, hold on. Okay, everybody get away. We're taking a family photo. We're taking our Christmas card. Oh, I forgot to show you guys in my other playthrough though. Astarion and I were matching.
I wonder what the next move is.
Hold on, we're doing a photo. All right, Ursa, let's do this. We'll have Quoth in the background. Both will be behind here. Can you look at the camera? No, 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 not so close, not so close. Now turn there, okay. I think that's good. That will work. Ursa will come over here. Mysterious, thank you for the follow, by the way. Actually, I thought of you guys. This is a totally different tangent, but I thought of you guys. I can't believe I'm admitting this happened. I thought about you guys because so I've been adding just like random game music to my Spotify library, just like songs that I like and stuff. And of course I added, you know, the staple Halo song. So I was at the gym. Was it? Yeah, it was yesterday. I was at the gym, and sure enough, you just start hearing the da 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 da, which honestly, not a bad gym song. But I just thought you guys would be too happy that out of all the like thousands of songs that I could shuffle from, Halo pops up. I don't think I can do it. Pon I'd have. I feel like it's only right to have. Oh, this is good. This is good. Family portrait. Okay. A little bit of a tree. I like this.
Well, hey there, Kastaclysm.
Slaying it. It has to be a tag, sometimes self-inflicted. London, thank you. The Stairmaster Chief. That's the playlist. The Stairmaster Chief. Zeke, you were on one. Okay, here we go. Focus character is gonna be. Oh my gosh, this is so extent. Wow. Wow. Lens? What? Wait. Can we do a little... Oh my goodness, this is so cute. Wunikin, by the way, welcome back in. So many vendors at the C2E2 this weekend had Astarian. I saw some beautiful Karlach dice. I didn't even realize about all of them. Did you play the Halo Infinite campaign by any chance? I think when I was really young, I can't remember if that one was or not, Twiddle, but I will for my 10-year anniversary. Oh my goodness, let's do the hearts. Oh my goodness. Wait, we're a silver girly now. We're gonna do silver. Shadow Knight with the gifted sub to Gears of War. We can change the poses and faces. It's like full blown. This is, I think, even more than. Oh my goodness. It's over, game over. It makes me want to load up my old save mode. This is like even better than Cyberpunk's photo mode. ZM, thank you for 16 months of continual support. Wait, but I just want a photo with all of the stickies. Oh my gosh, no. Oh my gosh, a beanie. Look at the little beanie. It's a beanie weenie. Okay, hold on. It's too large. Let me see. Let's do a, put it up on the, oh my gosh. Wow. Wow, the boxes, not the boxes, please. Are we putting, can you not drag it? How do you, oh, you have to do it like this. You have to do it with a slider? Okay, we'll just put some boxes there. Just, it kind of looks natural. Hold on. You can make it smaller. Dude, this is so cool. The nerd in me couldn't help it, so I finally sent something to the P.O. box. Oh no. It's something very associated with Zealous. It's Batman themed then. Hands down, it's gotta be something Batman themed. Why was the first sticker I put on my photo barrels and boxes? Don't ask questions. I don't know. Okay, I do like this plushie of the owl bear. Oh my goodness, what is that? Is that the bear? But no, we already have Ursa. Okay, I'm gonna take one photo for today and then we'll swap it. And then we'll focus back on the, oh my goodness! Shocked squirrel. I was right there. Wanted. That's what we need. We need a wanted poster sign on my face. Okay, wait, I have to somehow get a little, okay. Let me go back over here. Oh my goodness, hold on. This is gonna take all day. I know. This is gonna be bad. Okay, now we need to rotate, wait. Okay, we need to zoom in. Definitely zoom in. Okay, hold on. This is not gonna look cute. Okay, hold on, wait. There's too many. Yeah. Cause I'm wanted. Dead or alive. Let me see. Let's move this over here. Oh. I need to get rid of the boxes. The boxes need to go. I don't think this is a really good, like, wanted picture, but. Alright, with this sticker. Play with the facial expressions. How do you do that? Okay, we need to make sure everybody's, this is the family picture. This is our Christmas photo. Okay, let me see. I'm gonna send this to my whole family. Instead of a picture of me and Ginger, it's gonna be me. It's gonna be my characters from Baldur's Gate 3. It's in the tab. Lens, character settings. Party, plane. Oh. Okay. Oh, it's because I'm on Ursa. Hold on. I need to go to me. Okay. Oh. Whoa. You can even change the... Don't cast me. Don't cast me. You don't get to judge me. Hold on. You don't get to judge. Okay, now I need to change the faces. I sentence you to horny jail. All right, we need to zoom up like this. This is a good angle though. Okay. He looks so miserable though. He looks so miserable. Falky. It's the clown makeup. Falky, did you I know you thought that at 33 months you would be watching me try to, oh, I'm floating. I think I'm floating, hold on. Falky, seriously, thank you for 33 months. I need to make it look like you can't see his hand. Let me lower a little bit. I think I'm too high on his knee. Okay, move back a little bit. Come on, like you guys didn't do this, stop.
I sentence you to horny jail.
I need to change him. Ursa the 1,000 years. Ursa has seen some stuff. Brother. Aries. Oh no, she's already abusing the photo mode. I haven't played since Batch. I took way worse pictures than this. Thank you. There we go. Okay, so we need to get a Gale. So Gale needs... He might need a... Maybe we should keep the wizard hat on. Okay. I need to take off the clown makeup though. Falky, hi. We just look so sad. Okay, so how do I change? Okay, pose. I see. Stop. TJ, thanks for using the clown makeup on the characters. Ursa's there for moral support. Hold on. I need a... Oh my gosh. I think it's this. I think this is really... I kind of like this. Like, I liked the sitting on the lap, but now I kind of like me being behind him. Hold on. Let me... Wait a minute, wrong way. Wait a minute. I'm trying to like get behind him.
Stop making the damn thing.
Stop. No, with that sound, bitch. Stop. I'm trying to get on his shoulders. I'm trying to like, hold on. I'm trying to like piggyback ride him. It's cute. It's supposed to be. Tar, thank you for the, thanks for the hydrate. It's supposed to be cute. 800-hour play. This is, you guys told me to enjoy the patch 8. You told me to have fun. You told me to like it. Hold on, I gotta put the, it's so hot in here. I gotta put the AC. Look, I'm gonna get one, it's gotta be one solid photo and that's it. So I've gotta really give it my all. It's the skinny jeans. You told me. Okay, let me see. Let me take off. Take off the battle. Oh no, we wanna be a little battle damaged. Rattle high. Okay. Okay, we're piggybacked. No, wait, hold on. We're on his shoulders. Okay, my leg is a little glitched into his neck. Welcome to... Let me see here. Like I said, game of the year. Not... Let me rotate Gale, because I think right now... Hold on, wait. Oh. We need to rotate him. No. We need to shift him over here. Chairman high. Okay, so I think I do want the photo from like this. Do we want it dead center? That's kind of nice. Maybe we do want it straight on. I was thinking more like this, but I do think because we're slanted. I'm not turning him 180, you nasty, disgusting. Stop licking the damn thing. Okay. I think yeah, Ursa needs to look like dead into the center of the camera, and Ursa is just perfect. So he needs to be rotated here. You told me to end my stream. Ultimus, thank you so much for 18 months. And Cole Recruiter with the gifted sub to family photo album. Let me see what we have. Oh my gosh, we're glitching into one another. Okay. Okay. Maybe not this one, but let me see what we've got. We have totally family friendly. Okay. She's a big bear doing big bear things. She's a big bear doing big bear things. I do think I want, oh, that could be fun. Okay, wait, I like that. Oh, I like that. Okay, squatting. Okay, he's gonna be squatting. Then let's go back to me. Okay, how do I change his face? Squatting, low crouch, hold on. Squatting, lean forward. Squatting, oh. Okay, hold on. Ultimus, no, you're okay. We're here whenever you have time. I hope everything's been okay. Okay, hold on. True squat. Oh. He looks a little chicken dancey here. Also, Estify, thank you for the follow. And Domple with 3 months of continual support too. Domple, welcome back in. Yeah, Ursa's really not having it. So this is where we're gonna be, like right here, I think. So oh. Okay. He protect. I kind of like this. The side lean's not bad. Ooh, okay, that's kind of giving. I think the low crouch though. This one. Okay. Now we rotate him over. No, wrong way. Okay, right here. Needs to look where Ursa's looking. A little bit over to the side. He attack, he protect. Is it me or do we have an introduction to Kama Sutra or something in 5 minutes? Okay, so move him back right here. We're not gonna talk about that. 16 bits, hi. Okay, how do I change his expression? Okay, here we go. Happy, hurt, kissing. Neutral. Surprised. Let's do happy. Yeah. All right, he's force happy. Happy content, happy pleased, happy smiling, happy conniving, happy grinning. Oh, no. Back. Let's do happy content. Okay, we'll go back to me. Now we need to rotate me and then rotate me up. I'm gonna be like a little spider monkey. Okay, hold on. Down there and then forward? Nope. Oh my gosh, wait, maybe I should just be on Ursa. Maybe that's better. Maybe I should have never been on his shoulders and I should just be on Ursa. That makes a lot more sense. Wait. I like this better. Lady, hi. No, I'm gonna remove the wanted poster. I know my leg's still clipping. So he'll be there. Okay, let me get the whole gang in. That's what we gotta do. All right, we'll do this. Also, Trav, Vivi, and Taz, guys, thank you for the follows. Bear, happy Taco Thursday. I was gonna say, hold on. Do you do beans with your Crunchwrap Supreme? Better, hold on. I'm so glad you understood the reference for it. That just makes it that much better. Okay, hold on. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna be on Ursa. I'm gonna be on Ursa instead. Great. What is happening to my hip? What is this indent? What is going on here? Let's get it closer. I don't know what's... All right, ignore the hip. Maybe I need to lower myself down so you can't see the hip. That is bent. There we go. Okay, we'll just hide it like that. Clinical, when the update adds so much feature stuff that you get you get the urge to start so you can just experience the game from the beginning with new features. Yeah, hands down. Do you know how many scenes that I'm sure people, oh my gosh, Raj, have you seen this yet? We turned this idea into reality. Did she tell you I sent this to her? Raj, I did. She said you were on it like that. I was so glad. I saw an Instagram reel and I was like, that's Jess. And I told her, I was like, you need to make this into a GIF. Finally got here in time to stream. Lowboy, by the way, welcome back in. Barry, you missed a lot. And Juan, thank you for 7 months of continual support too. Nate, hi. Okay, we're gonna get everybody in here. It's gonna be more than just me. Let me change my facial expression real quick. I'm gonna be happy. Wait, asleep? No, afraid. Let's do happy. And happy default, I think is good. Wait, let me see happy laughing. Oh, no. I think because I have the masks on. Jazz hands? What do we think? A pro... Oh. I now am sensing a lot of the poses that you've done, Britt. I'm already tracking. Lazelle looks annoyed. Lazelle's not in this. Grab spellcaster. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, are we casting spells? What? Are we casting spells for 3 versions of Gale? What's going on here? Shadow Knight, thank you for the 500 bits. Bear is the right. Taco Bell today sounds like a good idea. You ensured that. I can't even say no when you do what you do. Shadow Knight, thank you so much. Can you turn Halson upside down so it looks like he's dangling from a tree? This isn't him though. This is not Halson. This is our girl Ursa. I have so many questions, you guys. We're doing jazz hands. I'm gonna do jazz hands. And I'm happy. Okay. Quoth? Are you guys imagining that he's... Okay, Quoth. Okay, we don't want Quoth to be on fire. Quoth can be on Gale's head. Birds in the back. Okay, let me see. Quoth on top of Gale's head, for sure. Okay. Okay, we've got him lined up. Now we need to lower him like a claw machine. Other way. Oh no, shoot, he needs to be more... I don't think he can be any further forward. Dang it. Wait, I don't think it's gonna work. I think it's because he's too... Oh, shoot. Oh, that's so stupid. No, Quoth is looking... Quoth is... I know Gale likes cats, but he's gonna get what he's gonna get. Okay, fine, the bird's on my back. Bird's on... Okay. Maybe I'm just having... I am the animal queen, so... Oh, hey, how about on my arm? Yeah, I'm doing jazz hands. The Quoth is huge. I'm working on my patch 8 honor run right now, so I'll mostly be lurking. Oh, you've got to be having so much fun with that. Quoth is massive. Maybe it's the photo mode that makes it look like that. Like, look. Okay, that works though, as long as I can... We're doing one photo, guys, and then we're getting back to the game, but... This is for science. Oh no. The next time I'll do photo mode is when Gale and I are at his house in Waterdeep. Okay, I think that works. That looks like he's on my arm. No, I think that works. It looks like he's on there. So then let's just get Astarion, front and center, sir. Oh shoot, do I have to lose everything because you can't just drag the characters? So is this our family photo? I guess I can't have everybody else. Because they're separate in the party. Did I mess myself up like that? Raj, you did excellent work with that. It's so good. Okay, look at camera. I think this is good. They're not close enough, so I'd have to reset. Okay, we'll take this family photo. And let's go to stickers. Can't rotate characters around the space with the vertical axis. They might do something to fix that. In the highest order, 10,000 gold. You need to make it smaller. 10,000 gold, most wanted. Okay. I don't even know all my accounts of wickedry. There we go. All right. Oh shoot, you can't move. Oh no. Okay, I've just got to get it just lined up. So hold on. I got to get it lined up right here. Okay, Ursa's looking right at the oh. It's quite the bounty. That's more gold than I've ever had in my purse. Okay, there we go. Okay, so I have the wanted photo. That works. That's what future generations watching the YouTube archive would say. I think maybe we don't need the wanted poster, but I also think, we'll see. Let's do, is there a Christmas thing? They had to have thought about Christmas cards, right? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Santa baby. All right, we need to lower it. Nothing says Christmas photo like a wanted poster and clown Santa. Okay, I do need to remove the wanted photo because it doesn't go with the Christmas theme, but he's good there. I think I need to lower it just a tiny bit. I'll be an elf. How about that? I'll be the elf. We'll do this one. This is the best photo, but I've seen. It's so good. They did such a fantastic job. We want to rotate it this way. Wait, I want to flip it actually. Oh, mirror X. There we go. Flip it, rotate, lower. They did such a good job. This is amazing. Okay. It's still too big though. I feel like we should have done... I guess it works. All right. I think that's it. Had to get rid of the sun. Anything for... Hold on. Does it take away the fact that Ursa is dead inside? Yes. But I think Quoth needs to get something. Quoth will get something. This is perfect. And now we need Quoth. He's angled though, that's the problem. Because at first I'm thinking the cool shades. We changed the entire game. The facial expressions are changeable, yeah. Because she always gets lost. And then we'll do... Can I do with the tiniest, teeniest crown? Probably not. No, that's way too big. Even for Quoth. Yeah, that's too... I don't know if anything's gonna be small enough to... It have to be tiny. This is the customization here is amazing. Could Quoth be holding the mistletoe? Is there mistletoe? Did you see it? There was some kind of plant. That's a good point. Like in his beak? Oh, okay. We could use this green branch as mistletoe? Kinda. A bow tie? Could be bow tie. I don't think it's really giving. Well, we could rotate it down like this. I think it kind of, I mean, it's not quite mistletoe, but I think it kind of works. It kind of works. He's carrying something. It's a little sprig. Isn't it a little early for a Christmas card? No, it's never too early. We need a Christmas frame. Excuse me? Is it too early for a Christmas card? Okay. We'll do the red heart. Okay, and then how do you snap it? You can do even... Wow. Oh, wow. Astarian approves. Spacebar? This is default. Oh, wait. Hold on. No, it's too bright with everything else. Unfortunately, my hat is just a little too bright. More bright than I would like. Do I have to close this? Post-processing. Ah, that's awesome. That's perfect. I like it. That's awesome. Okay. Told you about the color. And then it's then in your photos. I love it. What a happy family. I'll send it out for Christmas. Get ready. That's so cool. How many photos have you guys already created? Freaking sir, welcome back in. How's it going? I love it. Is the engagement official? I still need to propose to him. I haven't yet. Okay, on to business, y'all. So many.
No one back home
That was
will ever
such a cool
believe this.
feature. When you were saying that they were adding a photo, like a photo taking kind of system, I wasn't expecting that extensive. Like, I remember having a nice one in Cyberpunk, but I was not expecting that extent. I'll have to come up with some other ones. Cast is starting Christmas season in April. Will you guys remember? Last year I did Christmas in July, so it wouldn't be the craziest thing in the world to see me do Christmas in April. Just gotta get excited. Started early. Also, Noel. Almost 3 entire years. Noel, thank you for 35 months of continual support. Haven't tried it yet. Lewis, are you getting ideas? I'll send that out to the Discord for you guys. Happy Christmas. Backpack. That's what I used the photo. I posted my folk hero Halson Casta. That's right, because you had early okay, that's why you were able to folk hero like Halson. Yeah, Kadera did my man Halson dirty. Savage. Reflections of a golem. Wait. No. I hoofed it into Baldur's Gate based on God's damned promise. They'll welcome you in open arms, my cousin said. Everyone has a great home. Everyone has a home at the gate. 17 days I marched. 17 days of their whining toddlers and their piss reek. 17 days of howling wolves, huddling around sickly fires, and still that stench. Of course they didn't let us through the city when we showed up. Shoved us into a camp teeming with snivelers and sneerers. Had it with them, their sob stories, the entire goal of their presence. And if I'd had been stuck outside the city, I'll make home in a chicken coop. Smells better than those, crap-stained whelps called my cousins. At least. Dang. I can see he has some feelings. I think they are staying inside, sure enough. Yeah, it looks like they were staying inside the chicken coop. Mm-hmm. They had them all sync to dancing. That's cute. Nuttin', by the way. Hi. I know you've been here for a second, but I feel like I didn't properly say good morning. Let us through the city. Letties. All right, let's go this way. So we need to eventually make our way over to, I think, what I'm assuming is a swanky place. The swankiest place in town coming up. Let's go this way. Is that it? Is that the place that we're going to? Maybe. No, maybe. Wait, Raphael. Hold on, what? Unexpected Christmas. Raphael. These two people, no, we can't talk to. A lot of citizens. These people we can talk to? No. So many people, but we can't talk to a lot of them. Perception failed, come on. Starian? What? Good morning. Also, Juan, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Y'all, get your perceptions in check. What the heck? This is so pretty. Hold on. Gale? Something where? Oh, shoot. The family photo is perfect. Julian, thank you. I see the circus poster right there, but where? Is it in the outhouse? Nope, nope. That's my photo mode. We're just gonna be all sitting on the crapper. I wasn't expecting them to fix gloves of the battle mage's power either. Fix the gloves of it. What do you mean? There's a key inside of it. That's the perception? Oh, nice. Okay, let's check that out. That is for latest. Oh, it would go into my key bag. What is it for? Let me see. For it. If you get a perception check, it's supposed to show where on the mini-map it's logged. Oh, we'll have to test that again. Well, remind me to look at the map before we snag it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, blood. Blood on the horizon? Okay, let's check this out. This is so cool. Oh, I love hearing that noise. Just makes me think of the beaches. Look at all of the swishing and swaying of the flowers. Heart, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. BG3 haters. Pray your gods the lady doesn't discover about multi-classing. Are you talking about like for just taking a lot longer? Yeah, if I were to actually discover. Oh, is there something here? No. Huh. I feel like that excitement of when we first were exploring around the beaches and the grove in Act 1. Autumn crest. Oh, crocus. Autumn crocus. New patch should show perception rolls on a mini-map now. I just love this game so much. Oh, we should go down there too. You wanted to go back to Rivington for the line of people that I didn't visit last time. Yes, yes, we need to do that before going forward. I just want to see everything. Zach, welcome back in. How's it going? And Dark Paladin, thank you for the follow. Man, I think Paladins are so cool. Now that I've seen the Oathbreaker and I'm doing the Paladin run, I just think they're so cool. There's so much more to learn, but oh. All right, dead, but we need to... Gemless ring, that looks beautiful though. But let's do this. I need to talk to the dead. Swap with me. I don't necessarily need to do it myself. I know I could ask him to, but wait a minute. Oh, he already has it since we long rested. So let me switch back. Swap to Gale.
Not around, so
they added a feature where if you get the perception. Okay, so we need to see that. What happened to him? We need to take the makeup off. I keep forgetting.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Goldlock, also Petals. Thank you for the follow. Hi. Tell me about the gemless ring I found on you. That is interesting. What happened to you?
Pushed. Felt bones break.
Oh.
Darkness.
Tell me about the gemless ring.
Brothers died on the road. Man tried to buy.
Maybe the man that tried to buy it and they didn't allow him to. He decided to take matters into his own hands and just push him off. I know, I have a whole clown. I know, it's a whole clown squad. We're just goofing. Why does Gale look like a Joker? We all have clown makeup on. We all went to the circus. Of course, when I go to the circus, I'm gonna get my face painted. Come on. Sounds like Voldemort. What's the last thing you remember? Where are you from? Do you have next of kin?
None.
His brother, that was the last ring.
Man.
Heirlooms.
Buying heirlooms. Vulture. Challenged him.
Who are you?
Garrod.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Yes, thank you. To do a little. Did you say leave? Eager's eye. I was away for a bit of it. War paint on Gale's face new? No, we just went to the circus, you guys, and we just picked up a little bit of face paint. Just a little bit of tomfoolery. What's happening here?
No one stopped
me. We switch over to this. Solar expanse, hi.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I should be able to get down here, yeah. I'm probably taking a really unconventional way into the city. Well, I'm not even going into the city, but I want to see the beaches. To the beaches. Wait a minute. Belladonna. I hate sand. It's coarse and rough and irritating. Gets everywhere. Bear, or the gifted sub to a clown posse. I know, I need to take, well, I haven't long rested. I believe it will
What's in here?
It will go away when I long rest, right? I think it will go away. I'd assume. Insane Clown Posse. They are a band. Melanie. We're all actually just part of the same band. I also did pick up a lot of rotting stuff. That's something. Yeah, Murgrass.
My pack.
Also, Julian, thank you for the hydrate. Survival's failed. Hold on. This is such a calm space. Yeah, I was actually thinking it could be kind of fun to do. Everybody, what's our survival? Y'all, pick that fish up. I think what we could do is maybe like one of the characters, maybe I can do, oh my gosh, I'm just picking up everything. One of the characters, I could probably end up doing that face paint with them. Like I was thinking it'd be really cool to do Shadowheart's white hair with the face paint for like Halloween or something. I think that would be kind of cool. Just, oh, survival, right, just try digging. I bet it's right here too. It's probably right in this spot. What? Pleasurable deal. Do I not have a single shovel? Y'all, what? Where is my shovel? Hold on, I'll be back. Where is my shovel? Where is my hairbrush? Oh, where? There it is. Is that from VeggieTales? Why am I getting a flashback of where's my hairbrush? I think that's from VeggieTales. I could be wrong. Yeah, I must have left it somewhere. Pick up everything, leaving nothing to chance. Dig it all up.
Betty.
Oh, I think she's still feeling pain. I should try talking to her. That is VeggieTales. Shovel's friend finder. Wait, what? Shovel's friend? Can I not just try to? It should be in my bar over here, right? Interesting. I loved VeggieTales. I watched so much VeggieTales growing up. Let me try talking to her real quick.
Orin's little display was just intended to rattle us. We mustn't let her succeed. But need to stay alert all the same.
Like, I think that'd be such a cool costume. Sometimes you have 5 shovels and sometimes you have none. The Shurins are using a place of House of Grief as a cover of their presence in Baldur's Gate.
Then that's where we need to go. My parents are in there somewhere.
But my thing about this whole, like, they know that she's coming, and so they're gonna use her parents against her. I'm surprised that they'd be alive to begin with. These songs still live in my head rent-free 15 years later. Well, now I have the VeggieTales theme song stuck in my head. I haven't seen them in so long, but I would not even mind going back to it. And Amish, thank you for 42 months. That is bananas. Gold luck high, by the way. It actually looks good on her. Thank you. I didn't think I was the only one who thought that. It's not a normal one. It's for Kwasi. The Kwasi. Oh my goodness. Amish, thank you for 42 months of believing in me. We need to go into here. Somebody's got to have a shovel. Who's got my shovel? Not my shovel, not my problem. Greatest song ever. I think maybe I don't have a single shovel. We're in a sticky situation here. Where are all my shovels? What did I do? Why? How? I have everything under the sun but a shovel. I had to have sold them all. You can summon shovel, but it will shovel actually shovel something for me? I need to do that, Selig. Like, go back and watch it. They're attached to your hands. Maybe we'll find one down here. Well, then that's a problem.
That's curious.
Wait a minute. Wait. I most certainly do not have a shovel. However, apparently I do. Somewhere. I guess I had a shovel. I didn't think I had a shovel. I guess so. I had a secret shovel. We're not even gonna unpack that one. Lobster cage. Can't be added to inventory. And I can't get to the other side over there. If you pass the check, you can dig it up without even having a shovel, that's why. So the other one I didn't pass, but otherwise you would need a shovel to be able to just dig in a random spot. I checked all my pockets. I'm pocketless. Let's go up here. We'll have to come back. Us remembering to come back for this one thing. You guys need to hold me to it. Kind of guessed. Didn't you put a shovel in one of your bags? Is it possible that it's inside one of my... This is Shovel's friend finder. but you can't actually use it in an area. Also Aries. What? Aries, happy late birthday. Oh my gosh, what did you do? You probably worked. Knowing you, I bet you worked. Did you get something? Did you do anything? Were you playing games at least? Yeah, but it won't work. It won't work as a shovel. Aries, happy late birthday. And there's been a lot of birthdays this April. Oh, I have an idea. Let's try to jump over here too. Thought you could use Shovel's friend finder. It wasn't letting me right there, but I never go to work on my birthday. What? I would have thought the opposite for you. That's nice. What did you end up doing? Happy late birthday. I'm assuming you weren't sent to jail. Uh-huh. I think that's too heavy. I like this rendition too. I think I'm going way too far into where I'm not supposed to be, but I'm coming up a way. Send me on my way. Worms Crossing. This is like the probably worst way to come up here. Nothing over here. I went out on Saturday because Wednesdays are kind of, yeah, middle of the week birthday. No, no, am I skipping content? Do I need to go somewhere else? I won't do this way. This is the castaway. We'll go back the other way. I came back this way after I explained. You're welcome back in. I always go these kind of paths. Did you just finish Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? How many hours did that take, Composer Moser? Try dropping it on the ground and then picking it back up. Worked with me with a normal shovel at least. With this guy? Okay, let me try. We'll see real quick. Because I feel like it's going to take forever to come back here if it doesn't work. What did you end up doing Saturday? I never finished the game after the next map area. Oh. Do you think a lot of people stop around the third act? Oh my gosh. What is that? What's up with that? Huzzah. But that's so strange. 75 hours. That's not as long as I was expecting. For some reason, I was thinking Kingdom Come Deliverance was a super long game. Nice. Great idea. I wouldn't have even thought to try that. Act 3 is very dense, and a lot of people find it a bit overwhelming. There is a lot compared to the Underdark. I think what happens too is you go from this really desolate, obviously shadow-stricken area with few and far people between, right? And then you go to this like hustling, bustling, very jam-packed city with a lot of different booming issues, and there's just a lot. It's just very robust compared to everything before. We need to go back and talk to those people in this camp real quick before we move forward this area. There's so much content. There's no wrong way. Game is really resilient to finding things and whatever. Yeah, it just thinks, and Han Solo, wait, Han Solo said to Chewie, I don't know, just flag casual. I think a lot of it is, there's a couple areas I did miss because I got sent to jail or things like that. Remember in the Grove, I missed a couple things. Also, Goddess Welcome in. The Goddess Midgar. I like that. Okay, we're gonna go back down here. We talked to them. Very dense. I grinded early and got a little OP, so you beat it a little bit faster. A lot of people's game endurance runs out by Act 3. Well, because what do you think the average person is what? Probably around 100 hours at this point in time? I could see it. I loved Act 3 personally, even if it does feel a little bit overwhelming. I think it's only overwhelming in contrast to what came before. Also, Goddess, welcome, man. I hope that you're having a good week as well, and thanks for popping into the channel. Main City was a bit overwhelming, but just felt... Yeah, you just have to work through slowly. Wait a minute. I'm
really worried about Umi.
But it's also like, I learned this from the Grove. I feel like you really had to learn to talk to everybody. I want that fried rat's gear. Otherwise, you'd miss out on quests and things.
My son Garen is pleased we got this far together. But his wife's bitching is making me old before my time. Why can't he tell her to put a sock in it?
That mother-in-law situation, okay.
Oh, well.
Garen, what's going on?
Actually got here safely. Towing along my wife's sister and mother. Or maybe they towed me along, eh?
I'm assuming they're gonna have something later, or maybe they just want to give you a couple different characters.
Can't stand her.
Oh, my sister-in-law.
Sister-in-law. All law and no sister.
Shame, the fried rat skier. What do you mean? You never had a fried rat skier? 10 out of 10.
God, camping with the mother-in-law has been utter hell. Maybe I should just go on ahead into the city without her. Scouting, like.
Okay, now I'm tracking. Okay, so that's the wife. That's the sister. Just classic family disputes. Oh, I want to steal everything. Yes, I finally found some teeth. Okay, I talked to Ide.
Really worried
about Umi. Okay, wait. Bex. Okay, here we are. We found them. Okay, so I almost missed all of them. Let me talk to Umi.
They got me
Mole.
signed up to learn to make pots, which is dumb. I'd rather learn how to kill cultists. And I bet you'd back me up on that.
Why do you think I'd back you up on that? I don't promote killing. Don't.
Glad at least. So, you survived. That's more than many of my kin can say.
At least you made it. How are you holding up?
It's mainly anger that keeps me going. Zevlor was supposed to lead us, but he froze when we needed him most.
I also freed Zevlor.
I haven't seen him since the massacre on the road, which is lucky for him.
What happened to him? Because I freed him. Down in the hive. Like, it doesn't make sense. He should have came out of that. Captain Obvious Eye. I know it's to keeping you.
What a sad situation. The once proud tieflings of Elturel, reduced to beggars.
Yeah, I actually think we might want to bring Lazelle to talk to him, possibly.
We made it through hell. Twice. I know now that as long as Danis and I stick together, we can do anything.
Oh, yeah, let me bring Lazelle.
We made it alive to Baldur's Gate.
Danis.
Almost, anyway. But I can't complain. When I look at Bex and realize she's safe, it's hard not to weep from joy.
I actually don't know if I would have to. After you free him, you can talk to him and he'll tell you what happened. I did. I talked to him after I freed him, and then you could have brought him with you to fight. But then I told him to just stay there and get everybody out. I'm gonna try to bring Lazelle, but I think when I first was at the Grove, when I was at the Grove, I don't know if I used her to talk to them, did I? Because I thought you have to kind of, oh, Will, you have a conversation piece. What's up? Let's see.
Men, women, children, all barred from entry. A damn travesty.
Mm-hmm.
A decade ago, Baldur's Gate would have welcomed any and everyone seeking refuge. Who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Baldurin?
Was a safe refuge. When I left it, this must be Gortash's doing. Has a responsibility to the people in need.
As long as Gortash is in charge, they'll be left shivering at the gates. All part of the plan, of course. Step 1, create an army and order it to march on the city. Step 2, shut the gates in the name of security. Step 3, bask in the applause.
Yeah.
Gortash hasn't made Baldur's Gate safe. He's made it a prison. And when his army breaks through, the people will have nowhere to run. To make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe Gortash and his allies in their own blood.
Maybe it's just because it's like a similar trope, but I feel like I see a parallel to the film, like to the recent D&D film that I watched, kind of with a similar idea of having everybody brought in under false pretenses in the effort to, you know, conform all of them to a certain thing, to a certain cause. Check to see if Halston has any dialogue. Oh, good point. The Emperor promises incredible powers. No. We do need to talk to everybody, but I need Lazelle specifically to see. When she kissed the boot.
Skra.
Try it.
Burn away the shadows she hides in. Tear off her mask, and you'd reveal her for what she is. A shivering child.
There is a cat. Do you think the egg is doing well?
The egg grows ever warmer.
Guys.
The hum of life within it louder. It may yet hatch, though not soon by my estimation.
Oh, the egg!
In its heat lives stimulation, and in its throbbing, exhilaration. An effigy of Githyanki future, incubated inside a fragile shell.
You're getting attached. Should I call you Mommy Lazelle?
Only if you want me to roast you over a campfire, using my blade as a spit. But it is true that I feel some manner of responsibility for this unhatched whelp. After we free Orpheus, we can revisit the matter. If the egg hatches beforehand...
Okay,
well,
I gotta take my makeup
we will
off.
shield it from the Lich Queen's zealots. Whatever may come, I will not let Vlaakith poison the fledgling with lies.
Alright. We should keep it in camp away from danger. I don't know about that. What? Really? One of them was? What was they talking about? That's so cute, Kadara. What are you talking about? The cloud makeup sells the scene? It's getting dirtier by the moment. Well, you can say Mommy Lazelle in two ways. Okay. Okay.
A camp once visited by a scheming devil is no safe haven for the unhatched.
Also a
It has
vampire.
afforded us as much disquiet as it has rest. Leave the egg with me. There's no need for further discussion.
Okay, but I do need you on my team real quick. Oh, okay. As in the actress who was playing Lazelle. Wait, that's so cool.
Baldur's Gate at last.
She does need it, yeah. Have you thought about,
You're full up. Dismiss someone first.
let's just swap out for Shadow.
Well
real quick.
chosen.
But we will need her. Oh, she had a level up too. Some projects just hit my desk. Thank you, Alex, for hanging around. Enjoy the look. Crush the projects. Thanks for everything. Steph, you think so? Pretty saucy. All right, we've got level up, subclass feature, improved combat superiority, maneuver. Now we've gained 2. Menacing attack, rally. Okay, we've talked about this a while ago. Direct an ally to strike a foe. The ally uses a reaction on their next turn to make a weapon attack. Huh. Evasive footwork. You can evade attacks by imposing disadvantage on melee attacks for a round. Passive feature. I'm kind of looking for passives. Skeleton, yeah. I think I might have one more. We can see. VPR, by the way, thank you for the follow. I know that was like 3 minutes ago, but welcome. Maneuvering. Rally. Expend a superiority die. Kind of like rally. I'm actually surprised we don't have rally before. Yeah, we should definitely do rally, and we'll do also Goldlock, thank you for 4 months of continual support. I'm so happy to see you're still enjoying this game so much. Your joy is infectious. Goldlock, absolutely. I mean, this game is so inspirational. I don't know. It's everything I wanted to be and more. So thank you for coming along with me on this. Also, Tupac, welcome in. Are you planning to play The Wolf Among Us again, like on your YouTube channels? Yes, I would love to go back and do, that would be a second playthrough because I did originally play it for when I first tried to do YouTube like 6 years ago, 5? No, it was probably like 4 or 5 years ago. So I'd love to go back and replay that as a second playthrough because I forget so much. Probably a little bit closer to when the second one comes out so that I can retain that knowledge going into the next one. Have we seen any updates on it, by the way? And thank you for coming over to the live side. Billy, hi. Yeah, it's interesting because yesterday my dad was sitting in on my session with my brother and I, and so I was trying to explain Baldur's Gate to him, and it's so fascinating to kind of like go back to the beginning act and to be explaining to someone who doesn't know about it little things. And obviously I don't even begin to understand half of the game, probably not even half of the game, but going back and explaining it to someone who knows nothing, it brought back just these feelings of how lost I was in the first couple days, the first couple months, you know? And then at some point it just stops feeling overwhelming, and it was always fun while feeling overwhelming, but then at some point it like clicked and I was like, okay, training wheels off. I feel like this is so, and then it just gets more and more enjoyable. Did you actually? Wait, that's so cool. Last Saturday when I went out for an early, wait, how? That's so cool, Aries. What the heck? That's awesome. BG3 is kind of hands-on learning. Yeah, you need to play it yourself. Because I was trying to explain it to my dad, and I think it was kind of the same way. Oh my gosh, I love that cat, Billy. I've only done this one playthrough, but I've only done like 3 sessions with my oldest brother. We're doing a co-op, so technically 2, but this is my first playthrough. And we're just at the beginning. I'm gonna take another passive feature. Let's do... I mean, I'm not really gonna be using her too much, so I'm gonna do this. Trip attack. You can try that next time. Mundian, yeah. So this is the first playthrough, and I started this 4 months ago with stream. Okay, so she's coming with us. Let's go back and talk to those people. The family BG3 game night is so awesome. It's been really cool. Like, my dad doesn't join us every time, but he said that he might be interested in popping along later. But our honor run's actually going really well. We fought the Harpies, we crushed them. We did everything under the Grove, so now we're going to Auntie Ethel, but we're gonna try to be level 4 before we do that, because I want those dice. Also, daily epicness. 59 months. Almost 5 years of cast of goodness. Daily. I don't even think thank you does it justice. So, safe to say, 59 months ago, you probably didn't think it would be this long? Nah. Thank you for everything.
Oh, hello again.
Oh, there was a convention in Chicago. Dude, that's so cool. At least you made it. How are you holding up? I need to talk with... Let me see if Lazelle can. All right, yeah. I'm gonna try to save Marlene this time. We're gonna try. Also, Young Wong, welcome back in. Your dad was probably like, yeah, sure, okay. Not knowing. He called me this morning. He said his favorite part was just hearing my brother and I just laughing and having a good time in the most wholesome dad way.
You survived. That's more than many of my kin can say.
Okay, same thing there. I don't know if I will get different dialogue.
What a sad situation.
I don't think so.
We made it through hell.
So nothing different with Lazelle.
We made it alive.
Yeah. But I just want to test it. Yeah, it was really sweet. Very, very wholesome. So I found out why my dad never picked D&D back up, which is kind of intense, but not, it's a very silly thing, basically. I need to go talk to Halson. Yeah, so my dad is familiar with the D&D universe. He always was he loved board games, and he did give D&D a try, but he said the one time, so he tried it for the first time when he was in college, and he was in a program, and it was just consuming a lot of his time. So it was a lot to do with more of the time that it took. But he said that during his first campaign, I was, homebrew or whatever, and he said that they got to the campaign boss, and it was like a giant cookie Keebler elf or something, and he just thought it was so ridiculous. And he's like the type that loves like serious war games. Like, that dude will play week-long war games, And so I don't know. He said it was a giant cookie Keebler boss, and he just couldn't take it serious. And he was like, that was his exposure to D&D, and he was like, I just from that moment couldn't take it serious. And I was like, that's such a silly... I thought it would have been cool too. I was like, way to take yourself so serious, Dad. Jalapeno Pepper, thank you for 27 months of continual support. To be fair, I think he was picturing like a dragon or an illithid or something like really crazy. He had a bad DM. That's why I was like, I think you just had a very interesting one-off experience. But yeah, that was his thing. He was like, I will never forget the biggest, baddest boss that campaign had was the giant elf cookie elf thing. Jalapeno, thank you for over 2 years. And Nintendo with over 3 years. 3-year celebration, I guess. I love here, like, it happened so fast. 3 years already. Guys, thank you for not just hanging out and giving me your time, but your time for years now. Like, a lot of you guys have been a part of this community and a part of my life for years, and I can't thank you enough. Sounds like a Christmas one-shot from Critical Role. But imagine that being your first experience. Getting together 5 grown people for a free evening is sometimes more challenging as a DM than coming up with a good plot hook. I think that was like when they were in the middle of college and everything, and my dad was like in school, but he also was doing a program outside of it. So it was like at military stuff and things. So my dad only ever played occasional sports games with me, but he does love pinball. And at some point I want to buy him a pinball machine. That would be really cool. That would be awesome to just have and play whenever you wanted. Also, Pant, thank you for the follow and welcome in. I'll show Maggie what a real folk hero looks like in crossplay. Is there crossplay now? Aries, thanks for the 100 bits. Let's talk to Sir. Don't flatter yourself, we're just stuck here. Wow. See, you woke up on the wrong side of bed today. Good morning.
That foul shapeshifter Orin is like a scavenger beast, probing us for weaknesses. Do not let her shake your resolve.
Is it crossplay now? I didn't know that. I think you guys had mentioned that because some of you guys were testing out the 8 patch on Xbox and doing it with some people that were on PC. Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize that because my brother's on PC, so yeah, it didn't affect us. That's so cool. I started my patch 8 playthrough trying to catch up to you. You probably will. You absolutely will. Let's, no, we need Shadowheart. Okay, let's take Shadowheart back and then there is a cat. Either the DM was a douche or he was 40 years ahead of his time.
If you ignore all the... I'd join you.
A giant cookie
Things
elf.
are looking a tad cracked.
I do kind of feel bad for him, but I get it. I'm surprised he didn't try it one more time, but I think at the same time, if your first experience is like that, I could see it. Wait, there's gotta be more here. Fun. Just the wrong DM for his preferred style. I like the way you put that, yeah, because that person probably put like a lot of fun thought into it. I'll have to ask him if it was like a holiday, like maybe it was a holiday special, you never know. Oh no, I'm not going in any more barns. There was a cat. I picked up D&D in college too. We were made a revolving DM system every week with a different campaign. I don't even begin to understand how much work goes into it, but just with no knowledge, I have so much respect for DMs because I feel like that is such a lofty like task and it's a lot of work. I feel like you drive the entire like success or also everybody's experience too, especially if you have new players. That's got to be kind of a lot of pressure for a DM to know that you're their first experience. There's something very terrifying, but in a good way too. It probably like a lot of DMs probably get excitement off of that, like introducing new people to it. Flexibility to counter the player. Yeah, player's nonsense too. Yeah, I imagine you have to be extremely like quick-witted too. It's nice for the game to be crossplay. Yeah, it makes a ton of sense as well. And it will just help with the co-op. I mean, bringing co-op to be more enjoyable for all sorts of people. Or the DM was hungry and wanted to keep their cookie. I'm glad you knew what I was talking about with that. I'm not too far into the Shard Origin playthrough, so I might as well restart for a new patch. I mean, I might as well. Oh no. Toad breath.
I'm bushed. I ran for days to get someplace safe and then found out I'm last in line to get in. Because I'm an hobgoblin.
An hobgoblin.
If I could change that.
Oh. Toad breath.
Let me be. It seems my only friend is asleep.
How can we help him? I come to my camp. You can be a part of the crew. No. Yeah. Oh. Have a 3.5-year campaign still going. I spend 6 to 8 hours of prep each week. Franco, what it 3.5? Like, do you have a goal of it being like a 5-year-long campaign or something? Yeah, Zephyr, you gotta find. Yeah, finding a group and stuff.
Hail, friend. Fine day, isn't it? Forgive me, you're in no mood to talk about the weather. Your journey here was a hard one, no doubt. Is this your first time in Baldur's Gate?
No, I'm Baldurian, born and bred. It's good to be home. Do I look like a tourist? I live here.
It's a fine city, isn't it? No better place to hail from. Used to be you'd arrive knowing you'd a full belly and a warm bed waiting for you. Not anymore. These days, there's barely enough to go around. Add the refugees on top and, well, folk aren't feeling too generous.
Tensions seem high around here. I've got ways of making people share. Oh. Is there anything I can do to ease these people's burden?
I've been asking myself the same question. I wouldn't be the first to interfere. Some well-to-dos in the city donated enough to see the newcomers right for the time being. Only they didn't bother helping everyone else. Locals going without while strangers feast. It stoked the fire, all right. Some Baldurians are kicking up a fuss round the front of the barn as we speak.
I saw that.
If I wasn't wearing this uniform, I'd walk round there and teach them a lesson they'd never forget.
Are you suggesting the people of the city have grown selfish? They need reminding what true hardship is. Oh. There was cut content where Ketherick could be a companion. Does that explain why you can try to bring him back, essentially? Players are level 14 and probably have a couple months left. About to fight a big, bad, evil guy soon. Okay, keep us updated, Franco. That's so exciting. That's cool. Do dungeons and drafts. One shots at a bar. I love that concept. And that is so cool. See, that's my kind of like a one night thing. Because I do like the commitment of like a longer campaign. But I feel like at this stage right now where I'm at, it would be so cool to just go show up and like do like a one shot, drink some good beer, you know, have a good time. Savon, hi. Okay. I think your uniform would make it not. Oh, you're supposed to be not stoked the fire. You know what? I'm all for it. Sounds like a lot I have to learn. I like the selfish one.
Too bloody right. They've gone soft behind those walls, forgotten what it's like to struggle, living hand to mouth. I say we march round there and slit a few bellies, remind them how much worse things could be. What do you say?
You and me,
Why does it matter? Innocence makes the blood run clearer.
Oh! Oh my gosh. She's everywhere.
Still rolling in the muck, I see. Gortash knows you are coming. Knows you have the Bone Lord's stone.
Again.
Do not let him hiss hot air into your worm-weakened brain. You'll need to bleed and carve this city if you want to turn him to grave meat. He shivers at the thought.
You can fix her.
Remember, his throat spits lies, but my blade carves the truth. You will read it on your skin soon enough.
It's terrifying because anybody you talk to could be her.
She's toying with me.
Yeah.
What does she want?
I'm breaking into this.
Can't keep me out.
I swear, if I find she's everywhere, she gives me hair envy. That's why I picked my character, but it's true. It's true. Her dress always reminds me of Lady Gaga. It's actually really cool. I think it's made from like crab shell. It's everywhere. Everybody who's thinking they can fix Orin, while she would absolutely just carve you to bits, she'd go full Black Widow style. Now, this might be frowned upon. No, I think we're fine.
Oi, what in Helm's most holy name are you doing here, citizen?
I mean, police. Does this look like Hogwarts Legacy? I haven't played it. There's something wrong with the donations. I'm investigating.
Oh, investigating, are you?
Yeah.
Well, my deepest apologies, detective. Pull the other one, pisspot. You're coming with me.
Are you?
We'll see what Manip Nestor has to say
No.
about this.
No.
What the hell's are you doing in here?
I'll be honest with you. I'm on a hot trail of a client's prize pig, Lulabelle. What in the deception is that? What? I think some of the donations might be dangerous. Okay, we're gonna try for 20.
Pig?
What?
You're looking for a pig?
Yes. YJ, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Saved by guidance, always. Trust the guidance. Always seek guidance. Prize pig. I kind of get the idea. No, actually, I did win a pig race one time at a state fair. My pig won. Not like it was not one that I submitted, but like they pick random people and you represent a pig, and my pig won. This is a whole nother topic. Hold on. Luabelle's been stolen. Okay. She's an extremely rare Chianthor swordback. Okay, this one.
I'm not one for animal husbandry, but I know Rivington certainly has its enthusiasts.
Oh.
You can have a look. Just don't touch anything.
Nice. We did it. Charlatan, never trust an honest person. Sick, okay. The melons. Oh no, but then we can't. Oh, pig.
I say, terribly decent of you to come over and exchange pleasantries.
You're one of the most impressive pigs I've ever seen.
Oh, how kind of you to say. I have been growing
My
my
luck.
bristles out. It's something of an art, you see.
Oh, an art, you see. I think that is actually all of my luck for the entire thing. Yes, I think so.
Salutations once more, old stick. Always a treat to have visitors.
Salutations. Oh my goodness. Clown, welcome back in. Now I see why he's a prize pig.
I hear you've been given permission to be here. Don't disappoint me.
That helmet looks like it'd be really inconvenient to like put on and off. Rubber duck high. No, I want to steal it all. What's the point of even being let in here if Nestor's warning? I like that we could come back here later, maybe. If we were to just do like a quick little... Wait, let me see. Okay, I don't think he's in here. Ew, it's rotten stuff. That's not gonna help me at all. Oh, this is kind of nice though. This isn't too shabby. Not too bad. Who's that? Can we keep him, the pig? He is the prize pig after all. Hey, wait. Look, Merkin and Mattis. Whoa, I'm glad we went back here. Oh my gosh. And then Fist Verone. Let's see this.
Not sure why you were so keen to get in the barn, but if the manip says so...
I don't know.
Not sure why you were so...
Brandon, thank you for 4 months and welcome back in. Let me go try talking to them. Thank you so much. Who are you, my dad? Crouch and try to go into sneak mode. Oh, to steal everything? Yeah. Hey, wait. Wait, your feathers are so pretty. Are you talking to... I'm assuming you're talking to Quoth, but...
You did me a real favor clearing all those ghouls out of Moonrise. That old bonebag Ketherick had some fancy junk stashed behind all the cobwebs and piles of gore.
I meant to tell you guys that when we saved... So my brother and I did end up saving the kid from the harpies, but the kid didn't flee. He helped us with the fight. No, we haven't gotten him all back. He actually took out one of the harpies with a crit hit. It was unreal. We wanted him to run and he didn't. He just didn't. Show me your fancy items. Oh, what do you think of Baldur's Gate?
Wish I could tell you. We're stuck out here, but most of the action is beyond Worm's Crossing.
You looted Moonrise.
Didn't you? Figured we only got the scraps you didn't have the strength to carry.
First of all, I have plenty of strength.
Would
But
I
yes.
try to fool a Sharpie like you? Have a look.
Yes, you would. The kid's rolling in it. Oh my goodness. It called me out, I know. Wow, Hill Giant would be nice. Advantage on concentration. Oh, okay. They did loot some good stuff though. Is that holy hand soap? We'll clean off dirt, blood, and face paint. I probably should. But is there a cheaper way to just rinse this off? I feel like there's gotta be. I like the Wizard's Bane oil. Shovel! No, I will find a shovel somewhere, right? Corvid token. Polymorph Dire Raven. While wearing an amulet, the wearer's jump and flying increases by 1.5. They gain the Featherfall condition. Featherfall's effect will persist while the wearer is polymorphed or wild-shaped. That actually is kind of cool. Yeah, okay, until long rest happens. Also, your weapon and unarmed attacks now. Acrobatics and armor class for evasive shoes. Evasive shoes maybe for Astarion, perhaps. Gordon Ramsay and also Eva. Guys, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Regular soap bars, sponges, and sponge trays. Clear makeup and stuff. Yeah, this seems kind of excessive. And it'll make me smell. That they would fight if he hasn't had time to try to save him. Yeah, so what happened was I think you never to be found after the Grove in the PS5 version. I think what happened was we were blocking his path for him to run away. Like all of our characters accidentally were blocking it, so he tried to run to the vines. But then he didn't, and he wasn't even getting lured. He then went and just hit her. He ran close to the vines and then ran back. It was the most bizarre thing. Fishing rod of alertness. Ascending shell. I think some of these are... Let me just go ahead and try to sell some things real quick. Wait, no, not my owlbear. I just add just random things. Add item. Just because I keep getting weighed down by a lot of this. We need to send a decent amount of stuff back too. Not my shovel. Okay, sell all of the rotten food, not the soul coin. Add item, add the rotten banana. Oh, I do have 5 more disguise kits. But disguise kits are different than the makeup that I have right now. What is that? Child's drawing. We'll keep the child's drawing. Empty plate. I'm gonna keep the gemless ring until we finish. I mean, that might be it, but there should be a charlatan somewhere. I haven't done the explosion of the corpses yet. You did find a shovel. Yeah, so I dropped it and then I put it back up and then it worked for some reason. It was the same one. Is that Snot Goblin? Welcome in. I'm gonna sell that loot. And abandoned locket. Also, question, did I ever end up going back to the Harpy's Nest? Did I actually end up... I did go to the Harpy's Nest. I can't remember. For some reason, I feel like I didn't, but... Okay. Someone put a mod out there that makes the rope actually useful. You can use it to tie someone up after you knock them prone. See, that would be really useful. That's actually a really cool idea. What? There's another game that you can do that. It's not Splinter Cell, right? No, there's a... I thought there was a game where you can tie someone down after... Can't remember. Red Dead. Is it Red Dead? Yeah, Red Dead 2. That's how long it's been since I played that game. Yep, Red Dead 2. I'll give her the intestines too. Okay.
Stay away from trap chests.
Mimics? Merkin.
Oh, hi. If you're here to save me again, I don't really need to be saved right now.
Merkin is the harpy.
Good thing,
yeah.
huh? Bye.
That's right. Ooh, wooden bench. Okay, so this put us out on the other side of here. I think we're good. I think we can now move forward. Unless, wait, what's up here? A little vineyard. The hair is so good. Yeah, Rusty Bear. You sure have a lot of accidents that happen around your folk hero run. Cast, is your paladin a folk hero too? No. No. I'm a soldier. I think is a soldier background class? Yeah, no, I'm a soldier. I did not go the path of the folk hero as I thought it would be lavender. I thought it would be just not, you know, it just, oh, shovel. It wouldn't be the best. Didn't match up for this one either, so.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some.
Mm-hmm. He's around by the bars. Where you were before. Wait, who? Elixir of the Cloud Giant? It actually was, yeah, I could have picked that one up. Red Dead, my beloved. I want to play Red Dead 1 and then go back and replay Red Dead 2. That would be a goal. The Strange Ox.
I feel stalked.
The Strange Ox. Is this our conclusion to what he is? Oh my gosh. That's right. Survival instincts.
My. The fates move in strange and scrumptious ways.
I'm worried.
I am delighted to see you again. After our little interlude at last light, I was worried you'd gone quite mad.
What is your deal? Takes a bit more of gore to turn my gullet. Glad the road of the city treated you kindly. Oh goody, the ox with murder on his mind. What is that face, warrior? Yeah. Oh, I need to do Hellblade 2. Yeah, Ginger. I'm glad you enjoyed it though. Lavender. Something like it, something.
And mine.
Oh,
and mine. Though, one thing I find quite distasteful is being kept outside our intended city. I'd quite like to get inside, But it's difficult to shuffle your way to the top of the queue when you're, well, as big as an ox.
No,
But
I
what if
didn't
was
kill it after the
smaller,
vision.
more discreet? Maybe then a kind soul might bring me through. Right in their little pocket.
I want to see it through because I still don't understand. Maybe some kind soul might, but not me. Not until me. I need to.
I don't think you want to travel this road, my friend.
What? Like, I feel like he's gonna be a wise wizard or something. I don't know. I assure you, I do. Tell me what you really are, or I'll strike you down myself. Fine, I'll help you. Let us leave it at that. I don't want to threaten him, but I do want to get to the bottom.
Ooh. This day has ended so
I'm gonna play it
much
out.
better than it started. No,
I'm gonna add to like the mind
you
flayer.
don't worry about me. I'll be a good, quiet little apple you can tuck into the corner of your pack.
What?
Just until we're inside the city walls.
So someone even shift into an apple.
Cyric, I can't wait to get inside.
Hail Cyric. What is Cyric? Hail Cyric. The devilish ox. Okay, I think I'm actually helping a devil. Smuggle the creature into the city. Don't actually answer that. Yeah, don't actually answer that. I think anytime you're saying like hail something, I'm picturing hail Satan. So I'm thinking we don't want to go down this path, but I also wanted to see it through. Can you eat it? Yeah, no, don't tell me anything. Don't tell me anything. No hints. No, nothing. Yeah, this is where it would be helpful to have, it would be helpful to have familiarity with some of the, I guess some of the, I don't even want to say deities, but characters, creatures? I don't know. Would you know if you've played D&D? I'd assume so. Okay, but we're gonna take him with us because you know what? Why not? Fist Lionel. Okay, we went there. We went to Arthur. Okay, let's move on. Could eat the cow that was an apple. I don't. But what can you want for supper? I'm just like, what can change like that? You missed my favorite guy. Have I? Are they down here? There's these people. I saw these people. It's very possible. Where are they located? You'd know if you know. So after I get God, I'll know. But there's lots of gods, devils, and deities. Right. Right. Ginger. He was back where Orin was. Okay, let me go back there. Inside of the barn or something. Cleveland and House, guys. Thanks for the follows. Give me 1 second. Cat treats. Yeah. I think she just wants to sleep in here. She'll go back to the barn with the pig. What are you doing? Outside near the family. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's so many things. But what I don't understand is how could you put in this much time? You've done the right thing. It's worth the wait if you've done the right thing. That's gonna be so scary. Oh, I don't think I've talked to this person. Fistpool. Yeah, I just don't understand how you would get this far, put this many hours and time into it, and then stop at 3. Like, it seems like there's so much more.
Nesta let you in? Good. Means you'll be further away from me.
Okay. Sometimes an ox just wants to turn into an apple and be smuggled into a city. Why do you have to turn it into a big interrogation? Yeah, classic, everyday things. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. You bring up a good point. Don't forget to check the quest log, since the map isn't always helpful with tracking them. It's a good point, too. You need to rescue Grand. Dribbles the clown. I need to help with the severed hand. I forgot about the... Did I sell that amulet? No, I couldn't have sold the amulet. Retro, welcome back in. The dangerous toy donation, too. Fine Mole in Kazadar's place right now. Yeah. Oh, I guess I did miss some of the... Gosh, there'd be so much stuff to get. Many tales. I already have one. Bullywug. The donations chest. Wait. Wait. You're right. The donations with the toys, right? The toys being donated. We should find them quickly. I know it's red. I know it's red.
Don't touch me.
I know.
Simple.
But if we, you know, that's never stopped me before. Also true. Clearly, okay, am I robbing donations? Yes. But I need to test it to make sure that nothing. Oh, look, the toys, look. See, there's something. Ah!
Your arms would be so snug.
What even just happened? Should I go back? Because I think I was trying to investigate it. I've never seen this. Why did it just burst? Looks like Arthur's a regular Sheriff's Caress. Wait, a regular ad. Wait, you found the Toymaker Arthur. Find and confront. We found the toys donated in the blackmail against Arthur. He put explosives inside of them. We should see what he has to say for himself. Okay, so it doesn't matter. Well, that was awful. Yeah. It was. Okay, I don't have the movement for this. The 5-finger discount? Yeah, it was logged.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Let's see if I can steal this.
I'll take that.
Just take this too. I did deserve that. That is what happens when you... Okay. Nice. Get this. Potatoes. Okay, I can't reach that. Close. Potatoes, 5. Oh, come on. Really? I think clicking on the box defaulted to use instead of disarm. Oh, I wonder if I would have gotten something to keep. I come back to see you robbing donations.
Well,
okay.
hello.
Let's exit. But hopefully when I exit...
It's a trap. And a nasty
yeah.
one at that.
That was bad. But it's okay.
What was that?
I don't know.
Are you all right?
It's crazy. Crazy stuff. I'm fine. Look at me. Have my eyebrows been singed off?
Well, you're still talking, so you can't be that bad. What happened here?
I was just looking at the donations and some of them blew up. So it turns out those toy bears were explosives.
What? Those are children's toys. Which means if a child had picked one up...
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to think about it.
Exactly.
How do I know you're not the one who planted those explosives?
What? Now I'm being framed again. This is the Blue Jay all over again. How long is this campaign gonna be a thing? Once a long rest will be good. Yeah. I almost died in the explosion myself. I want to find whoever's responsible. Yeah. Back to prison. This is me fighting for my... Nice. Well, it's done now, yeah. Because all planted...
All right. I guess it can't hurt. I'll check up on the rest of the goods. You try and find whoever is responsible for this.
Right. Got it. Now, just hear me out.
This assignment was going to be dull.
This assignment was going to be told. There's got to be another chest in here. There's some good money. Okay, you said to check out everything. You said that I missed another person. Also, Nestor's warning. I was almost framed. Yeah, instead of disarming it, I instantly clicked on it. I think it was opposite because... Yeah, I think because I was in turn-based mode, I went straight to using instead of... You should have told him the truth instead of lying about the pig. No. Seems I have to remind some of you that the barn is for refugees, not for your dinner. Next one I find skimming from the top, cleans the latrine for the rest of the month. Oh. Yeah, that'd be crazy. Who would steal? Insane. You may have prevented explosive toys from going out to children, but how dare you play the hero here? You are no folk hero. It's sham.
All
Pi, you said that he's next to the sister and the sister-in-law and the sister-in-law is you?
Everyone subscribe.
What?
Tempers are rising.
I'm just trying to leave. I'm just trying. Let me. I just want to go. What? Am I over? No. I'm stealing the door? I guess I'm not leaving through that way. You're damn right. Going out this way. Folk hero, ladies and gentlemen. No! Did we talk to her? This is a good point. Zindra?
I'm busy.
Okay, mind your own business. There's somebody else that I haven't talked to. I thought I've tried to move the camera through, but I guess that makes sense. Okay, so, oh, this guy? I talked to Tinker.
Heads will roll for this. This transgress. I don't give a shit about all that.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
A perfectly respectable businessman wants to bring him
I don't really care,
exactly
Pi.
what I expect from this.
Other side of the in-laws. Oh, this person?
Had done the right thing.
Doric.
Don't take that on yourself.
Washing my pits. This is the song when up. Aye! Gonna bloke not get any bleeding privacy around here. Bunch of perverts, the lot of you.
But this isn't even a bathroom. This isn't what?
I hate this place. I can't even soap my forearms in peace. I hate this place.
Oh my gosh. Never have I ever. Now we've gone from Casta the folk hero to Katsa the peeper. You're singing in the broad daylight about can't get any peace.
You remember that spiced apple?
You really enjoy torturing the gnomes. I have nothing. Yeah, now I'm Katsa the pervert. No. Now I'm thinking pervert the futterman. Dang it. Now Outlast Trials. Oh no, now I need to play Outlast Trials. First, we busted on someone going to the bathroom in the barn. They were so going to the bathroom. Somebody was having a very intimate time with the toilet. That was eye-opening. Can I go inside of here? What's happening in here? I can talk to these people. Look, there's a dog. Okay, open here.
Everything.
Yeah, this is, Huh? Ginger, what are you doing? What are you doing? Wait, there's a well. Oh, we can go down the well. Is there another spider? Spider's dead. Wait, we just saw something. The well. Barkus, dead. Grimforge Gnomes, dead. Wolverine and Company, dead. Shall I go on? There's at least a couple people that I've saved, though, right? There's a few people I've saved. Surely I've saved somebody. Surely.
Ever wanted to meet the most cowardly dragonborn in the realms? I fell for the blockhead.
Oh?
I'm not scared of the authorities, but it would be stupid to pick a fight with the fist.
Oh, the scaling is beautiful.
Ever wanted to meet the most cowardly dragon?
Same. Okay, we can talk to these folks. I mean,
do me a favour.
It just looks that way.
Box my ears in. I can't listen to any more whining about missing letters.
Missing letters. Sorcha, hi.
Do not,
AG.
under any circumstances, employ Sword Course couriers. Their service is appalling.
I love how they just put random people that have...
me, but I must attend to my friend. She's most upset about the post.
There's like some people that just make you... Like some people that you can interact with, but the conversation doesn't really lead to anywhere. Hi. Hello?
Would everyone please stop going on about the Absolute's army? Lord Gortash is going to sort it all out. You'll see.
You need to see Ginger. Does Kitty show themselves in space sometimes? Yes, she does. She's actually here right now. To Harry, have a good night as well. And Minnie. Cuddles right now. She does. She does. Let me see what I can do. Okay, but then we can go down the well, okay? Also, hold on. Let me see this. Yes, she's been, last night she was laying all up on here, so I think that's just what she wants. Hurry. Hi. Hey, girl. What? London. Also, amazing Rexosaurus, welcome in. I just started a new playthrough of patch 8. I love the photo mode so far. I was just using that earlier today. I was just using that. Is this what you want? This is what you want. Oh my goodness. Kastaclysm. Guys, London and Kastaclysm, thank you so much. And Sweet Blast, thank you for the follow. Okay, fine, fine. She gets too many trees. This is ridiculous. All you do is get food. You're still hungry, girl. Lemur, hi. I found a mod that lets you do, wait, outfits. Hold on. Hold on. It lets you wear Floric's gown among other NPC's outfits. Floric's gown. Wait, was this one of the dresses that I really liked back at the Last Light Inn? Is this what I was thinking? Rogue Jelly. Thank you for 3 gifted subs too. I have a 15-year-old kitty and I love old cats. I know there's something about older, like they're so sweet, they're still devious, but they're not nearly as energetic, obviously, as older cats. Is this actually coming out? Yeah, or as younger cats. Like she doesn't have kitten behavior, but she still has lapses. Like every once in a while, she acts like a kitten again. But yeah, she's 8. Did you get the cat bed attachment for my desk? So it came in, but I told you guys, turns out my desk is too thick for it. So I need to make a special bracket that will work with this desk because this desk is just insanely thick. Yeah, Rogue Jelly, thank you so much, guys. Thank you. Is there a lot of, hold on. You go down into the well. Okay, is that better? Is the well chatter better? I feel like I have voices in my head. Here, I'll do that while we just do this. Yeah, get it. Thanks, guys. Ambient chatter. What were they saying? I didn't even know what they were doing in that area. Way better. Plus, we'll explore this. But I do want to go see the dog situation, too. The noises are still there. They're still down in the well. Miss Colette, hi. Yeah, Zira, hi. I saw... I can drop it in Discord if you want. Yeah, the outfit. Yeah, the dress. I'd love to see it. Yeah. So you just come in here and you just eat. You just want food. Doesn't want no note, no cog on. Jaden, hi. NPC, rabble. Rubble. Thank you, Colette. Yeah, we're doing good. Ginger had a nice nap last night. She was napping while we were playing BG3. Yeah, take a deep breath. Okay, wait, lick that side. Lick that side too. Oh, we gotta do the frozen delectables. Remind me tomorrow. We'll take out I'll have to run downstairs when she comes in and I'll take out the frozen delectables. It won't be much longer and I can try BG3 myself. Yes. Yeah, you were saying also, I forgot. Did you say you're more... Breathe. Did you say you're more PC or do you play on PlayStation or Xbox? Was melting together and became Sims language in my head. See, I still don't really know Sims language. I don't understand this reference. Same thing with the language. What was the term you guys told me about? The Sim term? Oh, what was it? Like for rolling in the hay. Also, yes. Say hi, Ginger. Say hello. I know, don't spoil this awesome champagne top. Ginger, does that mean Ginger's kind of, she has champagne notes? Woohoo! The woo, yes! The woo. Oh, girl. No. The woohoo. That was funny. It does sound like it would be like a Little Debbie's woohoo cake or something. Yeah. The PS5, yeah, I think you can play this on PS5. I want to say that it does say it's technically Steam Deck compatible, but I haven't put that to the test. Have any of you guys played it on Steam Deck? Get it. It's like a go-gurt. Literally just get a go-gurt all the time. The song Woohoo. The song Woohoo. It's been on PS5 since September 2023. Sometimes I forget that this came out, I guess, in 2023. Like, I guess in my head, it feels like it just came out this year, which I know is so not right. I know that's so not true. It just feels like one of the newer games that we've played, so I forget it's almost been 2 years. Not really, it'll be 2 years in September, like what you said. Or did it release on PC even sooner in 2023? It might come on Switch too. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of you guys talking about the Switch too. It runs great on the deck. It does. Maybe I'll try some of my co-op runs with my brother on that. Because that's the only thing is sometimes at night when I'm playing with him, I just kind of rather be playing from bed or something. Released on PC in August 2024. Okay, so yeah. So we'll come up on 2 years here soon. That's really new for me. Ghoulish, hi. It was 3 weeks on PC before PS5. I'm actually kind of surprised that it released only 3 weeks sooner. For some reason, I thought this would have been a PC release a lot earlier. Then a console release. Oh my goodness. Ready? Alien. Ready? You gotta pay the troll toll. Alien. She's like, I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it. Okay. Are your leggies okay? No, you can't go on the desk. Can't go on the desk. Don't go down. Gotta go down. Also, Sin, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All right, I'm gonna run to the bathroom and grab some more water, and then I'll let Ginger out, and then we're gonna do this well. But I have trust issues with... Oh no. Oh no. I have trust issues with wells. Ever since the spiders. Oh no. Okay, that's just a bullywug. The fact that I can play it on my Mac. Can you actually play it on your Mac? I've never tried, but I have my MacBook Air. Bear with the 1,000 bits. You know there already is a cat cam. There doesn't need to be a cat cam fun. There already is a cat cam. I just don't have it set up right now. Don't do this to me. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Okay, I will be right back. Hold on. Hold on. Come on, bud. Dude, I need to use some WD-40 on my hinges. I'm shocked you guys haven't given me crap for that. Man. Also, Ralph, thank you for 10 months of continual support. What were you guys busy doing? Ralph, thank you so much. All right. Didn't like how it looked on the MacBook, so I use the GeForce now. The GeForce now. Ralph, thank you. We should start now. I can't still send that. No, absolutely not. I need just like a little mini one, like a little bit bigger than the WD-40 you sent me in the Millie. Just like an in-between, you know. Vicky, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging around. Hopefully we see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow is one of our Friday random days, but we are doing Stronghold Crusader, and I'm so excited. I have not played that since maybe I was 10. Oh, I just went back up. Let's do the... I want to go over here first. I want to see what's happening in here before we go down below. Now you want out? Are you kidding me? You're the biggest troll. Tomorrow's gonna be so much fun. I'm so excited. You.
Woof.
Woof?
A charming effort, but you can't fool me. You're not a dog. So what the hell are you doing in my kennels?
That's valid. Let me let her out real quick. She's a bigger troll than you guys. No, not 1 gallon. Not 1 gallon. Bye. You're such a goofball. You're such a goofball. Okay. Yeah, commenting on the voodoo frog, same as usual. You guys are just making eye contact with the voodoo frog. Virgo, hi. Beagle, thank you for 23 months too. Hi. All right, let me see. I'd like to, wait, I think I found one of your dogs. No, I'd like to buy a dog.
They're not for sale.
Oh, okay.
These are courier dogs, trained to follow orders, read maps, and protect their deliveries with their lives. They're worth more than their weight in gold.
Siri, I'm not going to mention that I found Scratch. Yenny, hi. Siri, guys, thank you for the raid. Siri, Shadow with the 500 bits. No, I already have a cat cam. Guys, welcome in. Siri, what were you just playing? Guys, we have finally entered. Siri, I think it's been like the whole year I've been playing this, but we have finally entered Act 3 for Baldur's Gate 3. So welcome in, you guys. If y'all are new here, it is my first playthrough, and we're just slowly kind of working our way through the beginnings. I wonder what would happen if you were only a druid and approached as a dog. Well, I should be able to talk to the dog first, which is maybe what I should have done, yeah. I was just telling chat that you've been playing this for a hot minute. Yes. I believe 100 and like, I think today will put us at 180 hours. London, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Siri, by the way. Also, if you have to raid and dash, I totally get it. Yenny and Siri, it's great to see you guys back in here. London with the gifted sub to Yenny too. I'm playing Kingdom Come Deliverance too. I just had somebody, yeah, I'm sure you've been playing that for a little bit too. Because I thought somebody came in here earlier and said they finished it in like 75 hours. And I was like, that seems really short. The 138 for Kingdom Cup. Yep.
It's the only way to teach him. He behaves worse than the dogs and makes more of a mess.
Yeah. Very short indeed. Yeah, 75. Well, they said they were kind of OP. So it makes a little bit of sense if they were super strong or something. I don't want to mention that I found Scratch because what if she wants him back? I'm not about to. No. But, well, I don't know. Let me see if I can't talk to them. Yeah, I haven't. Did you play the first Kingdom Come Deliverance? I've heard good things about it. Or Tasha's coronation poster. Let's still stick by going down here. And yeah, again, if you guys have to raid and dash, I absolutely understand. Or certainly not games that you play in one weekend. I feel like very few games are like that nowadays. Like, I've been trying to find more games to do like the one-shots for you guys. Like, y'all know, I've been known to upload like a, 8 to 15 hour playthrough as a one-shot every once in a while. But it's actually really hard to find that like between 5 to 10 hour mark. Cam can't. What are you giving me that face for? Cam can't. Thank you for 9 months of continual support. One of the best parts of the game. This area? Or Act 3? Guys, thank you. What in this game, Tram? No. You guys aren't able to act up until Fridays. Check out Neva. Yes, yeah, Neva. Is it Neva? By the same creators of... Hold on. Grease. I just played it by the same. Yep. Like 5 hours long. I have a bunch of like indie ones because on YouTube I'll upload like a one-shot candidate. I'll do cozy Fridays on YouTube sometimes, and so I've been looking for some more like that. Candidate and Bear with 13. The alert's not even playing. Are you sure? Like, what? Y'all. Yui, thank you for 10 months too. No, the double 13 doesn't make it the same thing as... No, don't curse me with double 13s again. Yeah, I guess beat 'em ups are short too, even shorter than shooters generally. What would fall under that category? I don't know where Gale is. Has he been here this whole time? Bear and candidate, guys. Thank you for 13 more gifted subs to the channel and community.
May it please, Mistress.
Okay, I'm gonna bring him back down here, I guess. You would think that he could summon the 3 other versions of him to, like, I don't know, make a ladder or something. Anything. Oh, this is insane. He's daydreaming about sky dancing. Yeah, no kidding. He's anywhere but here. You lost Galen, it makes sense. It makes me want to play Jason. Wait, no, I want to make sure we don't run into that stuff, guys. Thank you so much. He's an average size wizard doing average size wizard things. Oh, like TMT shredders or things like that. Okay. Yeah, I actually haven't done a whole lot of fighters, but I'd be down to try it at one point in time, sometime. I don't know what route to go with those. Okay, guys, focus.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Anybody that's gotten a gifted sub, I hope you guys enjoy. 1 single gold coin. There's so many murdered refugees out here. Yeah, something's gonna spawn. Good Samaritan. Have you ever heard of One Shot? Yeah, the game, it kind of has like a cat protagonist. Gale seems a little off. Maybe he was depressed during photo mode. I think they're all upset at me for having... I think they might be all upset from the clown makeup. Might not be their favorite thing. He's just not good at shooting. Yeah, I want to check that one out. I feel like I need to find a little bit more time to do some of the 5-hour ones. I've been trying to find indies that are kind of less than 2 hours right now, just because I have a couple longer games, not longer games, but I have a couple games that are a little bit longer. So normally if my episodes are longer, then I don't do as much with Fridays. Oh my gosh. There's actually a famous D&D beat 'em up game too from the 90s. Here, last warning. You're sticking your immigrator nose in where it doesn't belong. You've got a brain in your head. You'll stay in your filthy camp with the other absolute or vagrant scum. Your girl didn't get that memo. You really don't want to know what happened to her. Now scram. Dang. Frostwolf. Also, Cat, thank you for the follow. Dang. This must have been... Murdered refugee. Wait a minute. These are spider webs.
What's that?
Spider webs, possibly. I'll have to look. Yeah, if you know ones that are like less than 2 hours, that'd be awesome. We have one going up this Friday. We have an indie one going up this Friday. I've got to bring Casta. Well, I'm trying to find time to play the cat detective game. I really want to play the cat detective game. Forgot how long I can do this. Signalis. So I've talked about this before. So from my understanding with Signalis, I absolutely... Oh, let's break this. Wait a minute. This is a contraption. Ah. But I would need... Let me see if I can cast... Gale can cast like a hand.
My magic.
Yeah, so I think... Let me have him jump over here if I can. I think with that one, I want to wait until I've played a couple more survival horror games because my understanding of it is a little bit of a love letter to the genre. So while I've played a lot, I still have a couple more that I'd like to do first. Okay. You guys, thank you so much for another hype train and all those gifted subs. But I do own it and it looks so good. I don't know when I'm going to decide that like I've done enough, right? But I don't know if this will work. You might be able to shoot it too. No, invalid target. Let's try to... So Astari and try to shoot it. Nier Automata. Yeah, I have Nier on the list. You looted another cookie. At least this wasn't from a stolen grape. That was barely a stolen grape. Hey,
What's
nice.
that?
Not too bad.
Let's go.
Zachary, yeah. Sometimes it's better not to ask about the tags on stream. Totally understand that you do. I can explain them. They're a horrible revenge tactic by my editor to embarrass me. Thank goodness you're here is like 4 hours and I have the humor on that one. Wait, I know where we are. Oh my gosh. Okay, so it's like a... And then the other refugee that we found. We found the other body that was pushed off here. Interesting. I wonder if that's related to one another. We need to find out who's been killing all of these refugees. Yeah, I mean, go limp and ride it out. I can't explain that. Salacious cosmic acrobatics. I can definitely explain that one. Is that a tag? I can totally explain that one. Gale. Why is Gale the new Ursa? Gale. Math high. Baby. This man cannot jump for anything. I'm having to use... Baby. What's the next game after BG3? You know, I have to see when we finish BG3.
Interesting times.
Yeah, I need to see when we finish it, just because it will be, depending on when we finish BG3, I have to see how close we are to October and things. You guys know we go all out during October and the holiday time, so Mikolos, I'm loving it, Mikolas. It's so good. Fear is another one. Yeah, like these are all games that I definitely am looking for. Dog collar. I wonder if the dog collar is... No. Hold on. Smells a bit rusty, but looks a little stylish. I don't know if I want to tell her about Scratch. I still stand by kind of not doing that. You have about a month left of this? Yeah, right.
Can I help you?
Oh, bloody ribs. Sorry, mate. Had a run-in with a mugger. If you need something, ask the missus.
Situation stinks. Ready by the door. Guild robbers are usually decent enough. They take
Okay, oh, is this the place that we're going to? Let me see. Area under
Flaming
investigation.
Fist investigation underway.
Sirkin, hi,
Stay
welcome in.
back.
Okay, there's definitely, oh, the open hand temple. Oh yeah, Sarge, thanks for the hydrate. Also, Sirkin, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 3 months in advance and the follow. Did you just pop in from Steve or Steam from Steam? You found us through stream. Thank you for the follow and the sub for 3 months in a row. Maybe before she enters BG proper. Oh, Baldur's Gate, like the actual area. Holy cow, thank you. When will you start the evil run? After I turn 30. 30-ish. Sephiroth, hi, good morning. We'll take a quick peek. Thank you so much. Yeah, Act 3 is very different to 1 and 2. 2 is by far my favorite because there's so much, I don't know, it's the mystery, the lights, the combat. But there are a lot of people in the city, so I'm just not a city gal, but this isn't even really like city, so I feel like if this is overwhelming, I can't even imagine when we actually get in. But so far it's okay. It's just I think it's like a little shell shock compared to what we had just come from. I think there's this weird feeling that I have gotten because we fought Ketheric and then we fought, right, the entity of Merkel. And so you go through all of this and you lift the shadow and then you come over here and you're like, wow, people are arguing over silly things. And then you also have the situation of serious matters with the refugees and people being turned away and then Gortash, and it seems like we were just in the trenches and now we've come back and it's just a different, huge tonal change, yeah. Would you go from folk hero to good-natured rascal? Always. 2 is definitely my favorite, but it could be a game by itself. Yeah, I liked the ambiance and a little bit of the darkness there, I think. Already, hi, by the way, Chica, hi. You know what? I do need to mention one of them. Let's go over there first. It'd be really fun when you finish the game to have a special stream, do an awards show for the game. Best companion. Oh, that's a cute idea, Kodera. Yeah, like superlatives or something. Yeah, I like that.
Can I please have some food? Oh, sorry. I thought you were a priest.
Oh. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Let's do this.
The priests will open the temple up again. You'll see. They're good people. Holy people.
They're good people.
Bet you won't get kicked out of the temple. They blame us for everything.
Oh. I guess I should go talk to him.
If you're looking for Ilmater's charity, you're out of luck. They've turned their backs on us, like everyone else.
I feel like we can't do anything on this side to help them out yet. Oh. Hold on. Looks like Arthur's a regular at... But this isn't Sherez Caress. Mikalu, I thought you were headed out. Wait, this isn't Sherez Caress? Suspicious Toys. It's over there. It's in there or something. Mikalu, thank you for the $7 donation. What is it? Thank you. This is a good run, then the evil run would be truly disturbing. Oh, absolutely. Mikalu, no message. What? Exo Heart, welcome back in. This. Wait, look down there. Oh my gosh, I want to go down there. We can go down there. Mikalu, thank you. Look like a wrong quest. It must have done an update for the wrong thing. Help the spirit. There we go. We've reached the open hand temple. We should look for the spirit's granddaughter, Shira. Okay, we're looking for Shira. Have you ever asked your brothers what their favorite? I'm over cucumbered, I think. No, I'm not. Not really, actually.
Temple worship suspended until further notice.
I feel like I
The
should know
faithful
this.
endure.
It's a good question to ask. That was a cool fight, though. I did like the circus area a lot from last time. Also, Sephiroth, thank you for the posture check. I don't know if I really can anymore. That was 3 minutes ago and I missed it too. Okay, let's talk to Novice.
The crying one weeps today. Our father Lorgan is dead.
murdered.
What happened?
I don't want
Suspicious?
to talk. My heart is in mourning.
Let me see.
May Ilmater.
Okay, so she won't talk to us. We need to find the granddaughter. Blasphemy, bloodletting. We're looking for Brother Bill. Brother. Back. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. No, I need to buy the statue. Thank you.
More Baldurians die.
Yes.
Duke Stelane, Father Lorcan. It's no coincidence.
We have faith here, Bill. Faith in people, no matter where they're from.
Who had more faith than Father Lorcan? How did that work out?
He was murdered. Or so I've heard. Oh, this is a good way to get... Is that Gale hungry? This is a good way to get...
Exactly.
Oh!
Lorcan let a killer into our temple due to his misguided compassion. His faith got him murdered.
Bill, I beg you, be quiet. Even
Wait.
sinners receive Ilmater's grace, and Father Lorcan knew that. We don't pick and choose who we aid.
Yeah. You know what I just realized? If Father Lorcan had been pickier, he might still be alive.
Thank you, stranger.
I thought that, yeah.
I take some solace knowing that he died in Ilmater's service.
Does Ilmater's service involve protecting heretic absolutists?
Like
or perhaps I missed that sermon.
Enough, Bill.
This is when you're like petting the
You
dog.
seem a kind soul. Our temple is open to you. Walk well.
Thank you. Titania, thank you for the raid. Was it Sonic today? Thank you. Inspiration. We need to use up our inspiration, guys. But also, okay, this is looting. What in the pool? But also, Valeria? Hello? Sister Yanis? Okay, wait, real quick. Piazza. We need to, ooh. Nice, lovely. This is really nice for photos. I bet. Okay, wait, we need to go. Let's go do a, before I forget, let's do the statue because we have the money. Shadow Knight. It's already sold. You already convinced me. Makes me think Final Fantasy 14. Oh, I wouldn't know. Is it Dumbo? We just need to go to the circus real quick. No, fair. I've already said, okay, I'll do Taco Bell. I've already said, I'll go back on. I'll give the Crunch Wrap another try again, because it's been a while. All right, hey guys. Wait, do I need to get the makeup off? So that's what I'm saying. Do I need to get the makeup off or a statue with the clown makeup? I kind of want the clown makeup to remember this by. Shadow and Bear, guys, thank you for the 500s. Oliphants. The Oliphants, gray. Pokemon today, nice. Nothing to team because of mistakes. I don't even know what those games are kind of structured like. Okay, I need to think of this. That is insane. You guys, I have consumed far too much Taco Bell in my lifetime. Okay, let's try this.
Oh, dribbles. My wife is heartbroken. Those two would chat from dawn until dusk. But I'm sure a sizable contribution from an adventurer such as yourself would cheer her up.
That is so cheeky. That is so cheeky. Let me see what you have.
You shall be thrilled and delighted.
You can be in your
I
birthday
know
suit for it. He's so sweet. He loves his wife and he loves his work. I'm not a witch, I'm your wife. Yes. You can attack him without guards attacking? No. I know, my wife said give money. That's pretty much what they said. Guys, thank you. But yes, the meal prep does come in today, but you know, let's go for tomorrow. But you guys are gonna do this tomorrow and y'all are gonna be like, oh, like you need to order pizza. And then I'm gonna be like, I meal prep. And this is where it's like, y'all are such a bad influence. All right, let's get our statue.
Nothing caught your eye.
I shan't tell my wife.
My wife shall be delighted. Customs are her favorite.
A statue of me
when
naked?
Their facial structure is as unique as yours.
Unique, yeah, and then it's Texas Roadhouse, like it'll always be something. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I didn't mean to skip off the dialogue. I thought it was the same dialogue from before, and then I was like, oh no, it was after. What's his name? Yeah. On me, on me. I'd like a statue of me armed and ready for battle. Put in my night clothes. No, I like the armed and ready for battle. For Gale, obviously. I feel like... Are all statues not naked? I have naked Astarian statue in my camp. I'm not gonna do the naked one. Is the only option, isn't it? Yeah, but I have safe mode on, so what is it even gonna look like? Or do you get to move it around, or is it in a fixed location at your camp? A lot of people go, of course you guys pick the naked one. Make a statue of me like one of the French girls. Oh my gosh, it is worth it.
Tremendous! Stony, darling.
Y'all are
Let
ridiculous.
us put this towards
Y'all are a bad
our
influence.
getaway in the Moonshay Isles.
In the
I'll have your
Moonshay.
statue shipped to your camp. You shall love it. We guarantee it.
Yeah, but okay. Let me talk to Stony. Rumble, crack. You know, maybe they could use an island vacation. Peer pressure. Yeah, no kidding. Need another 30k to make a statue of your party? No, but I thought you can only do one. I asked you guys if you could do one for all of your characters. I thought you guys said you can only pick one. Glowing pole. There you go. The peer pressure. Okay, I think we should long rest though. I know we haven't had a fighting sequence, but it might be nice to. Gossip. What was that? Gossip, thank you for the follow and welcome in. There. Wait, hold on.
Dad says there's already too many refugees, and the city
Dang.
can't hold anymore. We've got to keep them out.
Of course I thought of things other than naked. Have you never made the statue in Fable 2? Remember when I made a statue for Otis? Bear with the 500 bits.
A Baldurian. Good. Lots of unfamiliar faces in the city these days.
Yes.
Any of the refugees give you hassle, come to us. We know how to handle them.
There's gonna be something later on that we can do to help this.
I ain't looking to make friends or enemies. Go bother someone else.
I love the hair. That purple.
You look like you need to clean off the road dirt. Almost as much as I do.
Okay, I was gonna say, I was
No
like...
good ones with hot water and a tub on this side of the crossing, though.
Pot meat kettle.
If you are in the
Guys.
market for potions, I highly recommend the Velveteen Elixir. I've not been this well stocked since Waterdeep.
What is Velveteen Elixir? Oh, is that a shop? Is that
You're
what the
after a job. Neverwinter is on the lookout for adventurers. That's where we're headed.
Neverwinter Nights. Refugee. Mavis.
You can't get in trouble for sneaking into places as a kid, right? Just wondering.
Oh, Izzy.
We're gonna see the mummy, the dryad, the Ginny, everything. So don't even think about trying to stop us.
They're trying to sneak into the circus. It's interesting how, like, there's so many people. I mean, I guess that's just because you're trying to get a feel for the area, but I wish there was more you could do. I'm sure there will be later. Okay, there's a vendor somewhere. Bless you.
Bloody dogs.
Shadow. What Bear said. For the pizza fund on Friday. I cannot do Taco Bell and pizza every other day. I have to throw Texas Roadhouse in there somewhere. She wants more. I want more to do than just talk to them. Okay, wait. This is so pretty, by the way. I am kind of curious, though. I mean, there's... Maybe this is low-light plants, but I guess ivy. Does ivy not need a lot of sunlight? Maybe it depends on the day.
I've nothing against Father Lorcan.
Soups of the Realms. What? I want to read that. Hold on. Wait, I'm going to read it, but I'm not going to... Soups of the realms. Dipping soup. Potato chowder. Please do not let it burn. Okay, I'm gonna have to take that later. Low. A most joyous sensation.
Nothing. I have all the evidence
Once we steal
Kitchen. Visitors kindly keep to common areas. Food will be served at meal times.
Oh, I love how Ursa's like the first person in here. Zrend, what you have to do? What do you mean? What do I have to do in this area? Or like something that I could do with, I don't know, like help the situation with the refugees and stuff. But I guess part of that is just slaughtering Gortash. Something is definitely afoot. I'm there with the 500 bits for Texas Roadhouse Saturday Fund.
I don't teach you how to pray, so don't teach me how to investigate.
He's the investigator. Bear, thank you for all of the bits. Just cast a sunlight spell or something to keep. Okay, that makes sense. You guys. Hi, Casted. Do you not post Cozy Fridays on Archive channel?
All the evidence I need.
What do you mean?
Details.
The Cozy Friday stream uploads happen, but the Archive channel is just uploads from stream. So the Cozy Friday uploads is on the main channel because that can be scheduled ahead of time. So Cozy Friday games are over here on the live side since Archive is all live stuff.
There's enough blood to make a believer out of anyone.
He's a Valkyrie. Okay, let's talk to him.
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
That's so cool. Yeah.
Shitey little elephant. Oh,
a little.
I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater.
Sounded like you were having quite the disagreement. I think I'm gonna need to be on the job for this. I think we need to go get the Casta detective gear. It's Dumbo. I love how he had the little pipe too. Most Olifants are. Ah. I see. When did Dumbo become a smoker? Please. Shadow Knight with the 500 bits for what Bear said. You guys are thick as thieves.
You could certainly say that. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our high priest, Father Lorgan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target.
Brilgor. If there's a trail to follow, I can track it. I already saw the blood. What makes Brilgor politically convenient?
Brilgor was a refugee. No one sticks up for them at the best of times, and with Gortash in power, well, I expect the Flaming Fists will ban refugee aid now one of them's blamed for murder.
For murder? I'm sure there's still people from Baldur's Gate. Let's do this one.
Feel free to look around the temple.
Okay.
But fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence.
Well, we'll just have to bring her some significant new evidence. Where can I find the investigator?
Chares's caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after closing a case.
All roads lead back to Chares's caress. Sirkin, thank you so much again for popping through, and I'm glad you're already enjoying your time here, and I hope we see you back in here maybe even tomorrow. Yeah, also Pick, thank you for the follow and welcome in. These people are having clowns and pipe smoking, and it's just all crazy. Yeah, Jargon, we need to do some Nautica at some point in time. Also, hi. Any idea what I should be looking for? Can you tell me where to find Shira? Yes.
I can tell you where to find her, but she won't be very chatty, I'm afraid. Shira passed away last year. Peacefully, mind.
Oh.
We buried her in the crypt under the temple, if you wish to visit.
I haven't seen that. Any ideas what
Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really.
Fair.
I really hope you find something. For all our sakes.
I have so much inspiration, guys. I need to use. I've been there with the 500 bits for Chipotle Monday. Oh my gosh, I should have been using. You guys. Mass book used by the Broken Gods congregation during regular service. There's a lot of hymns about self-flogging scattered throughout the tome. Y'all. Bear. Technically, Bear is just helping meal plan. Oh. Oh, the Oliphant. The Oliphant, a most mild-mannered mastodon. 'Tis rare to find, dear reader, a creature of such benevolent countenance as the noble Oliphant. The only wrinkle with the fine beast I have found is upon its leathery hide. On the topic of wrinkled skins, other angelic forms in Mount Celestia are gigantic, so mayhaps this skin will tighten when the Oliphant engorges in celestial size. Ah, 'tis but an errant wandering. Whilst conversing with one of their breed, Lulu, I learned that the Oliphant averts its wants from mortal vice at all cost, and has an indefatigably buoyant and cheery view of mortal planes. I could not bring myself to quash these imaginings of our realm, and only hope one day to rise the creature's conception of our kind. What is Mount Celestia? I don't think we've seen that before. Mayhaps perchance. Mayhaps perchance. That was a whole mouthful. It's Oliphant. I believe you pronounce the H. I was thinking it like Oliphant. Yeah, I was thinking, I instantly went to Lord of the Rings, but. Pi, have a good one. Thank you for hanging around. Lulu is an Oliphant NPC from Descent into Avernus. The 5e module set right after PG3. Lulu's great. I love her. That's really cool. So everybody got excited then when they saw her in this. Oh wait, that's still stealing. Don't do it. Mount Celestia is the opposite of the 9 hells. Oh, okay, so they're almost like, I guess I wouldn't say like an angelic creature, but okay. I can see that. Can you block the next armor for him? Wait, for what? Shadow Knight with the 500 bits as well. You guys are trying to meal prep for me. Chipotle Monday. Yeah, but these aren't good meal preps for me. These aren't actually good meal prep. Have you tried the new additions to the Taco Bell menu? What are the new additions? A positive outer plane, basically heaven. Okay. Very. Timothy Oliphant is a good actor. Also Good Samaritan. Thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, I'm surprised. The PE2 videos haven't been too scary for you? Let's go into here real quick.
Infirmary. Justice endures, even in suffering.
I want to steal everything. Wait, I see his body. His body must be here somewhere. An end to suffering. That's gonna look lovely later. Yoink. In close nature to the angels, but not necessarily heaven. Okay. Father, oh, I didn't even, the person clearly did not think. Oh wait, that's speak to animals, wrong thing. I need Gale up in
No
here.
rest for the wicked, I see.
That's the most perfect use of the something. Let's bring this up. Yeah, Srujin, we're still rocking it. I don't know why you were saying it so much. I'm loving the clown makeup.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Some people wear their heart on their sleeves, others their clown tendencies on their face. Who killed you?
Dwarf, dressed in red.
Dressed in red. If it isn't red, it's yours. Do I order Hawaiian food or Russian food? Oh my gosh, that's such a hard choice.
Lorgan. Reverend. Open hand.
It's you. Wait. Crispy chicken nuggets. Chicky lele. How did you die? Where were you attacked?
Tunnels from the cellar.
That's where we need to go. The blood.
Refuge.
Why did he kill you?
The corpse remains silent.
Of course, he wouldn't know.
It does not know.
Okay, I think I have one more. What were you doing?
Hiding Brilgor from fists.
It wasn't
The
Embrilgor.
spell's power wanes.
Oh,
You can ask
man.
no more questions.
They got, okay, so it bugged out, so then I was forced to ask, who are you? That's what, that got me confused for a second. Sister Rose.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day.
I'm looking into Lorgan's death. I need to ask some questions.
What do you want to know?
I love how it's Gale, too. The cheeky Lele? No! No! Shadow. Shadow Knight with the 500 bits and Bear, you guys. This is a new level of trolling for both of y'all. Bear and Shadow with 500 bits for the Cheeky Lay Fund for Tuesday. So we're out to Tuesday next week, okay? Good to see. You guys already have me meal prepped out on all the way to next week. Comes into your town, 2 things. 1, she will rob you blind, or 2, you will die. The legend continues to grow. The continue bug is annoying. I think I've only seen that this one time. I haven't really had that happen too much. Who do you think killed?
I reckon Investigator Valeria is right.
Cop
One
out.
of the refugees killed him.
Such
cruelly, too. They cut off his hand, sawed right through the bone. I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Logan was alive while they took the hand. He just couldn't scream.
Oh my gosh.
It's sick. We give them everything, and all we get is nothing but a good man to bury.
Not me thinking, now I'm getting like super conspiracy and I'm like, wait a minute. What if the Father Logan in front of us is actually disguised and it is actually the clown disguised because we found the clown's hand that was cut off and the real Father Logan is somewhere still alive. But this is actually the clown's body. Why else would we have a hand? Severed hand. There's too many severed hands happening here. I did use Speak to the Dead, Sarge.
Please,
Ginger,
leave
you're a
me
liar.
be. I've got an awful lot
Dang it,
to
I had
get
one thing to ask. Yeah, Dark Raven with the 500 bits per Chick-fil-A fund. No. At least Chick-fil-A has like a good salad. Hold on. Chicky Lele fund. Come on, buddy. Come on in. Come on. You're such a... Y'all. No, Sarge, you're fine. Yeah, but his body will be green when that happens. What? You are not, no, I fed you. I don't trust your way of thinking since I watched Outer Wilds playthrough, Fran. What do you mean? I feel like I'm either, like, it's so funny because Vert and I will talk about this all the time, that it's like, I'm either too on the nose too early to where people instantly are like, you looked something up, or I have the most far off, worst hypothesis, like most crazy idea ever, that just reminds people, no, she didn't look anything up because otherwise you could never come up with that possible horrible idea. But it's always one or the other. It's never like something that mildly makes sense. We expect you to follow this meal plan. Guys, I can't eat fast food every day. You really gotta hand it to these victims. Metal Magus, I like your name. I know, I would have said that all of these killings have really gotten out of hand. You, Brother Donick. Now
I've
you
said
want
all I
out?
have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave.
You are the biggest, you're more of a troll than the entire community. Hold on. What? Hold on. This is such a, I need to get a cat. I remember I told you guys I got that little cat door. I need to actually paint it so I can make her little cat door. Samara, hi. Thank you for the hydrate. And Friendly, thank you for the follow. I gotta ask. I know. Now that we are shapeshifters in the mix, the theories are going wild, but there could be. Oh, sorry. Come here. Well, now you want out. Do you need water? Or do you have it? Now you're gonna sit. Now you're gonna sit in front of the frog. Are you kidding me? Ma'am. You are such a goober. The circle of life. Okay. Since you just want love. Okay. Is that it? You just want attention? What do you think we learned from this? Nothing, Smug. Nothing. You didn't learn anything. Showered with kisses. And now you're gonna walk out? She just wants food. She lives for food. That's all it is. I don't blame her. How can she not? When I also live for food. Look at this. 5 days. Food after food after... food recommendation after food recommendation. Mm-hmm. Ginger. Alright, I'm investigating the murder. What do you know? Why are you packing up your kitchen? Let's ask this one first before we go investigation.
Soup kitchen's no good if we've no one to feed soup to.
Oh.
Besides, Father Lorgan's gone. Murdered.
Murdered.
And now they're blaming a refugee for it.
So you don't think Baldur killed him?
No. Brilgor was a nice bloke. He came a couple of times for soup. Potato chowder was his favorite. Didn't seem the murderous type. But what do I know?
Can you think of anyone who would want to kill him?
Some folk didn't like how he looked after the refugees. But I don't think they'd kill him for it. At least, I hope they wouldn't. That's a scary thought.
Yeah. Let's go down here. Somebody is going on a killing refugees murdering spree, and we need to get to the bottom of it. Where did you get that from, Pran? What? Also, Curdle, thank you, and welcome back in. Potato chowder actually sounds really good. Pitchfork! Take the pitchfork. Pile of sacks. Ew, don't take the rotten cheese. Don't take it. My Luke Goblin Wizard. No, don't take it. Okay, major blood over here. The rope. It was funny when you were going down the line of talking about the mod that actually makes a rope useful. My brain did not instantly go to what you said, but I look like Ronald McDonald. No, that's accurate. That is accurate. Once we long rest, we'll be fine. Am I stealing from them? Again, yes. Sturgeon, don't look at me like that. Take the rotten stuff, take the bottle. Hey, look at that. Oh. Oh, no, no, no. Don't take the rotten cheese wheel. Don't take the rotten cheese wheel. I mean, I said it, but that doesn't mean... Ginger. Okay, we need to send some stuff back. Let me go to... do type. I probably do need to save. I bet something serious is going to be popping up here soon. Let's go ahead and send most of this stuff back. Ronald McCasta. I wonder if Astarion casted Disguise Self, if he'd still have clown makeup on. Oh, like what would that look like? I've never really done the Disguise Self, except for one time when we were trying to... See, the thing is, we had killed Minthara and we were trying to investigate her body after leaving her whole body. Yeah, I went to the circus. That's why I have the clown makeup. Yeah. Circus was last stream. Oh, are you finally laying down? Yes, I'm taking rotten food. Oh. Oh.
Need something?
Okay, the shadows, the gloom. No. Shadow Knight. Please. The circus was so much fun. Bikatsu curry. This is more than just one. This is... Okay. Itachi. The intros are now cut to 30 minutes. Also, hi. What do you mean? We've been streaming for almost 4 hours. But the intro was maybe like 40 minutes today. Was it an hour? It might have been a whole hour. But this is not good. Ode to the Oppressed. Now I'm wanting Katsuchi. Hand drums.
Don't mind if I do.
Some music. Was this some kind of ritual? Some sort of ritual or something. The crimes. Ew, the crime is the rotten banana on a bench. A hastily scrawled and slightly damp plea of rest. Requesting to be freed of Ilmata's service for the duration of a 10-day as the writer mourns Father Lorgan. Already, stop. Fran, did you already almost finish one? Yes, the gin turned me into cheese, Sarge. I was a little cheese wheel. Ernie with the 500 bits. Has anyone donated for Wednesday yet? Treat yourself. London with the 1,000 bits for Meat Sweat Wednesday. Every time I think you guys are maybe just a little nice, then I'm reminded you're just a big old pile of trolls. Snap, thanks for the hydrate. Jasmine, have a good night's rest. I hope we're able to link up for games here soon on the couch. It was exactly an hour long. I mean, large face. Burnt carrots, guys, don't feed into this, no. The meat sweat Wednesdays. How am I supposed to get meat sweats on a Wednesday? I gotta go to Korean barbecue. Alex, jargon, are you just, yeah, okay. Every Sunday, y'all are just gonna give me my meal prep week. Wait, what did it say? Alex, thank you so much for the $20 donation. What? I missed it. Texas Roadhouse meal prep. Y'all are unbelievable. Korean barbecue Fridays. No, but that was just because I went to go visit my friend, which they had like a just incredible Korean barbecue place with, remember, oh my gosh, it's been too long since I've had my favorite, now I can't remember. My lychee martini. Wednesday meat sweat fund. What am I gonna go to Texas Day Brazil on Texas Roadhouse on Tuesday, Texas Day Brazil on Wednesday for the meat sweats, Korean barbecue meat sweat week. Ew, Zivit, we are hiring at the dark store. What, do you guys offer a 5% match for the 401k? Burnt carrots, thank you for the 500 bits. Do you even... KC barbecue would be so good. My, Kansas City, hold on. My old, like, this was, wow, this feels so long ago. My old roommate, when I was in Texas with my military stuff, she was from, I had two different, I had one that was from Kansas City, Missouri, right? Because it goes over both areas, right? You have Kansas City, Kansas, and then Kansas City, Missouri. Because I think it bleeds into both. She was such a fan of the Chiefs. And then I had somebody who was from Wisconsin, and she always came back with cheese curds in our mini fridge. Yeah. I think it's in both. Yeah, I think it bleeds over. Missouri side is a real Kansas City. Kansas came after. Hey, it's Damon. Welcome back in. I feel like that's what she always said too. Yeah, guys, thank you for all of the bits, but no, I have to start eating healthy. Stop trying to steer me in the... This is like what it is. This is how I turn into the folk hero that is not for the folks, because I'm so full up on sodium that I get cranky and bloaty and angy. Curd cheese, yeah, I would come back and our mini fridge was just filled with curd cheese, and she was like, you got to eat it with a Triscuit. That was like the two. Missouri side is the real one. KC in Missouri is the good side. I gotta go, but I should visit her actually. That'd be fun. Final meal prep Thursday fund. Fine meal prep Thursday fund. You're actually now putting in for my real meal prep? You guys always dog on my meal prep. I need to share pictures of it because it actually looks really good. It's fancy meal prep. Yeah. Watch Maggie's recording for, which one is this? Don't be naughty. I must have missed this. Oh, yeah, on the archive channel. Also, Isaac, thank you for the follow. Fair Shadow with the 500 bits for the meat sweats. Cranky, bloated, angy. No, what? No. Also, Liz, hi. Same here, and then I bought 2 packs of cookies at Publix. Okay, but wait, I've heard Publix cookies are actually so good. I think it's the Publix sandwiches, too, that are raved about. Because I don't think I have a Publix. I know that they're a popular thing in, like, Florida and stuff. Liz, how are you? Bye, Fantasy. Thank you for the $10 donation. Also, how's Cyberpunk, Liz? How is Cyberpunk? You just started. Oh my gosh, wait, have you gotten a car yet? Hold on, I gotta share one thing real quick. One thing. I gotta show Liz this. Bye, Fantasy. Thank you so much. What did it say? Hold on one second. I gotta grab it. Okay, have you gotten a car? All chaos. Healthy food fund, thank you. Bye, Fantasy, thank you. Okay, this is 10 out of 10. I loved Cyberpunk so much. Honestly, tomorrow, guys, at the beginning, before we go in, we should just pop into Cyberpunk and just hop in a car and go around Night City. But I have 2 milli cars. Honestly, having two is the best because I always crash them too. But what car are you rocking? Zibit, did you ever see this? You never saw these? These are crazy.
A big man
doing big man things. But this one, so they're both incredible. This one also plays music though too. It's still, I've never charged this, by the way. I have never had to charge this and it has not died. This is so cool. It was crazy. That game is incredible. We should pop back in tomorrow. You just reminded me of that. $2 million. Dude, the amount of times I wrecked that car, it actually plays my top 5, my 5 favorite songs. Then Pon Pon, unfortunately. They're truly outdid themselves. Yeah, Pon Pon plays. Yes, Pon Pon plays. Hold on. I know we're in the middle of Baldur's Gate, but hold on. Oh my gosh. Let me see. Can you guys even hear it? Let me see. Yes, it's in here. I don't have a car yet. Oh, you haven't raised enough money? There it is. Yeah, there it is. No, what ended up happening, I just want you guys to know, I took a meeting. This was on a side note. Speaking of Cyberpunk, I took a meeting with somebody and they were like, oh yeah, I've seen a little bit of your Cyberpunk playthrough. I saw how you popped out of you came out of your place and the first thing you did was like shoot 2 cops and you just started slaughtering people. And I was like, I didn't know where to go because it was supposed to be like this professional conversation for a work thing. And I was like, I don't know how to walk it back from here. I don't know this is like my constant reminder that my content is out there permanently and I need to, yeah, I don't know, classic folk hero. It's like, yeah, like the first thing you do when you walked out, I mean, he was like, it was for a mission, of course, but you know, yeah, classic, you just like ran a bunch of people over. Classic Casta, CP2077 playthrough. So many people. I know, it doesn't sound like something you would do. Thank you, Liz, guys, yeah, you heard it here first. Okay, we need to read this too.
Good morning, Night City!
Yesterday's body count solid sturdy 30 10 out of Haywood. I need to do it again. No, I haven't really looked at schedule 1, but I'm so glad you're enjoying it. I gotta send you a voice note on it. I want to hear. You gotta give me the lowdown on it. Fee shy Zach, thank you for the follow. Did you reply with yeah? And so I think I just like laughed and I was like, oh yeah, it was for a mission. It was like totally related to the game. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, this one, rites for passage. And back to the normal game. There will come many a time, a warship full tormented, that you will have to comfort a faithless unfortunate as they pass from this life to the next. Or perhaps even more distastefully, you may be faced with the dying acolyte of a wretched god, keen to shirk the blasted afterlife awaiting them. The Lord on the rack grants us the great many powers, but altering the moral velocity of a soul is one we cannot shift on the deathbed. Wow. Altering the moral velocity of a soul. The writing. However, it would do much more harm than good to tell them this. Ilmater does not forbid the speaking of untruth, no matter how polite society deems the act. If it would spare the dying wretch some suffering as they pass, tell them that the weeping god awaits them with his bombing embrace. Dang. Make them believe. Whatever torment their soul bears in the realms beyond, it remembers not their body. So spare them at least this final passing moment from hardship. That was really deep. This is like, but this goes back to, guys. Wait, Falky, are you here? Is Falky still here? This goes back to the Oathbreaker. There was like a line, I forget which one it was, but there was a line and it just gave me shivers. It was so well delivered, but also just the writing in this game is unreal. Sarge is actually kind of fun. You know, it's one of those games that I'm sure if I played it, I would have so much fun, but I just never, again, like I think Fridays are the only times that I kind of use to try out or test things, but I'm trying to kind of play through some other, my mind is on Ho games, on the hidden object games, guys. Things to know about Casta. Never trust her regarding the fate of an orphanage. Never let her drive. That orphanage is not don't, come on. Handsome. Don't believe in her lies about being a hero, and she doesn't feed her mods or her editor. Hence the tags. Oh, you gotta play this one. Liz, because Liz, okay, do you guys think Liz would like this? Because one of her favorite games is Skyrim. So I'm starting next year with Skyrim, but I feel like, I don't know if it's like comparable like that, but if you already like fantasy, I feel like this would be a really huge hit. Yeah. Will I release a hidden object game one day? Will I release one? What do you mean? Am I gonna make my own hidden object game? It'll be a hidden object game with Ginger. Oh my gosh, that'd be so much fun. Oh, that would be so cool. I already have an idea for a, yeah. They're called Ho games, hidden object games. Yeah, it's not, what do you mean? Skyrim next year is gonna be so epic. I cannot wait for it. I think you would love it. Perhaps the hardest suffering to ale is that which dulls, but does not pang. Weariness sits deep within one's soul, but it casts its mirroring net across the surface, dampening all errant thoughts and feeling in its wake. Malice of this sort can rot the heart. Malice of this sort can rot the heart if left to fester, but must be extricated carefully. Sorry, she wants put. Above all else, the weary soul knows itself better than you do. You can. Do not what is happening with me? Can I like reset? Do not condescend. Do not assume. Do not impose. Simply avail yourself as a tool to the weary. Let them know that you can be used however they might need. I don't know what just happened. If Dracula Love Kills says that they're Ho games, then they're Ho games. The hidden object is Otis. The game will be help me find Otis. I liked that other one though. I know words are hard today. Yeah, sometimes you're just tripping over your words the whole day. That's how it feels today. Also, Just, thank you for the follow. The turn-based combat is a bit confusing compared to Skyrim. Samara. Taz, Samara, what? Taz, thank you for 26 months too. Samara, what are you doing? Thank you for the 15 gifted subs. Bear with a gifted sub to English is hard. It's true. It's true. Y'all, there have been so many gifted subs. If you have received one, I hope that you give the person a big thank you, and I hope you get to spam the emotes and just enjoy your time here. Getting into mixing on that game is always fun. I will say I know what you mean though. Like, it's a fun thing to kind of put on, and I don't know, do you feel like you can kind of turn your brain off as you're playing it too a little bit? It's not really the same thing, but most of Skyrim is based off of OG D&D stuff as well. I had not known that. Samara, thank you. And Mana, thank you for the follow. You guys, what the heck has been going on with this community? The generosity is unreal. Did anyone make a cyberpunk car crashing compilation? Or no, and that video would be too long. Taz. Kami, thank you for the follow. Taz. Faithful, hi. I see you're putting the emotes to good use. Taz with 10 gifted subs on top of 28, was it? 26. 26 over 2 years. The crashing, like that, you guys should just be happy. No, not you. I should be happy that Zeke was not around during the cyberpunk days, because that would have just been a whole crash shoot. Also, Nye, thank you for the follow. Funky Monkey Music. I love these names. Guys, thanks for the follows, and anybody that has gotten a gifted sub, y'all, I really hope you enjoy the emotes and the infectious positivity that radiates from this community. Swanee, y'all are incredible. Samara, Taz, thank you. There has to be something. Oh, display case. There is something here. Scroll of Dominate Person. Perception failed. The would-be saint. We need somebody. Turn that on. Incense. All the incense. You had nearly 1,000 crashes. I feel like a few of those were not real. I feel like, I know we have Stronghold tomorrow and I need to stay on task, but I have been absolutely craving just hopping back in Cyberpunk and driving throughout the city and just, I don't know, there's just that. Let me go with this. There's just that indescribable feeling when you're listening to the music going down the freeway and then you just absolutely run into something. Okay, nice. Trap down. Cyberpunk hard mode then. I'm just even thinking about just going back in to experience that. When the rain starts falling too in Night City and it's like, good morning, Night City. Still need to go back for the alternate ending. You know what? That's a good point too. Okay, let's see if we can pull this off. Oh, from zero to hero. Taz, thank you. My Lehigh, I have that same feeling with Cyberpunk. It's a shame that there's a low replayability on the choices, except for like the Phantom Liberty and things. Unless you were to like go back and do, I guess, a whole new one for each. Battle Mage's power, you will gain 3 arcane acuity. Whoa, I like that. Yeah, tomorrow we're gonna do Stronghold. Yeah, so I played Stronghold Crusader. I think it's not just Crusade, right? It's Crusader, I think. Stronghold Crusade. I think it might be Crusade. Reckons he'll be healed up. Ask if Almoder has something to do with the irksome talkative gen outside of Carmen's. Powerful agent of suffering. Soup still showing up at refugee camp even after temple closed. Curious. Man's hands tied together in horse reins. Claims he's a holy symbol. Man of Nestor reports feeling close to his duty since relocation to refugee. Okay, pick some of the stuff up because we might use it later. Yeah, McFillin. So we're gonna do it tomorrow, just for a little bit. Of course you would do that. Bear with the 500 bits for Cyberpunk second playthrough fund. I would love to. I would. That's like, those are some of the games like that in Mass Effect where I'm like, I know. I think I feel the same way. There's this joy about going back through a game for a second time because you know those big story beats. And then you start to like, there's something that clicks on a second playthrough where you see things you never saw before the first time. And it makes that second playthrough just as valuable, if not more enjoyable, because you're not waiting for like, you're not trying to guess. Like the guessing games are over for the most part. And you're just now getting to really take it all in. It is Stronghold Crusader. Okay, it is Crusader. Yeah, that would be cool. Where's my Grinch emote when I need it? What? Shoot a thin green ray from your fingy. If the 50 to 100 force damage reduces the target to 0, it disintegrates and crumbles into ash. That's exactly how I felt like my face. Shadow Knight. It's not gonna happen. Stop trying to make it happen. Let me tell you right now, Erdy has been trying to make this happen after Mass Effect, and Erdy gave up on the Gears of War cause. All right, no, not Gears of War. Okay, I thought you were saying Metal Gear Solid. To be fair, I thought you were saying Metal Gear Solid. Different gear. I swear. I don't think I can learn it. I bet it's like a level 6. It might not be some disintegrate. It's a level 6, yeah. I can't learn it yet, so I'm not gonna use it, and then I'll try to learn it when I do hit level 6. If and when.
Tread carefully.
I know you never have experience in anything entirely the first time through. Yeah, like there's so many things that you're still trying to understand and figure out. So it's why I know that there's a big, I get there's
souvenir.
There's a huge emphasis on first playthroughs, and I totally get from, I think from a content creation standpoint, I get, you know, that excitement about seeing somebody's reaction to a certain story beat and seeing if they guess or kind of come along. Like there is nothing like that first playthrough, but the second playthrough,
a crypt.
Now that's where it gets
good.
good.
Where Shiraklawan is buried.
I swear you do that on purpose. You're a mean person. Erdy, I didn't know if you were gonna catch on. Thank you for the 300 bits and also for the anger. That will keep me sufficed for a little bit.
Here lies Satida Atana, born 1411 DR, died 1485 DR.
Aw, shampoo, thank you. Don't mind me. Just gonna, okay, nope. Can we close it? Can we close it back?
Here lies Satida Atana, born 1411 DR. Here lies Reloric Windbane, born 1399
I think they're gonna get back up. I don't know.
1486 DR.
Yeah, like foreshadowing or things like that in it. Plus, I mean, for most of the part, why are you standing in front of this one?
Here lies Sister Shiraklawan, date of birth unknown. Here lies Flintstone
Hold on, we'll go back to hers.
Seeker,
Oh.
Born 1400 DR, died 1456 DR.
And also, they all died broke. What is this? Imagine getting buried with nothing to your name, nothing for grave robbers to take. Like, this is ridiculous. What kind of times are we living in? I know. Duckface, thank you for 48 months of continual support. 4 years as well. Folk hero, by the way. Folk hero. What do you mean I can't take... Oh?
Darling Shira, faithful to the crying god, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh.
Think of grave robbers.
Gone,
Think of the grave
might
robbers.
be, alas.
Is this one of the laughing... I'm gonna... Oh!
And yet thy shell will rise.
Oh?
Oh, honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmata's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer?
Did you say he's not half bad looking?
Shall it be thou?
Imagine dying poorer than dirt and Casta comes along and roasts you post-mortem. Autumn, what? Also, Necro, welcome back in. We did find a new outfit. Yeah, no, Sarge, I mean, there's so many things. And Ginger, have a good night as well. I hope I'm this happy when I'm done. Look at the little cheeks, the little booty cheeks. Oh my gosh. Ponder what you know of the monk's affliction. What are the... Okay. It's gonna be a hard one to pull off. Let's see what happens. Okay. Just about exactly what I expected to happen. All right, let's try this. And yo. I'm cursed. Cursed by the 13th. I'm doing one more because I'm getting a lot of inspiration from this area. Yes! Huzzah! Okay. Barely getting by, but that will do. That will do. 13s across the
monk
board.
himself holds your answer. Tasha's hideous laughter is a powerful skill, but earning it may come at the cost of wisdom.
Okay. If it will bring you peace, I will bear the madness. No. Gods know I don't want to inherit your curse. And what will happen if I say yes? Do I want this? Ah, sure.
Your muscles tingle
I'll
and
take
your
it.
mouth twitches as the
Don't.
laughing
I took it.
madness spreads through you. Madness tugs at your mind, prods in places best left untouched. You feel your wisdom begin to drain.
Oh, come on. It's gonna suck my wisdom out. Allow your wisdom to drain. No, 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 no. Call on your wits and shield your mind's most valuable reaches. Steal yourself. Oh, it's fine. Yeah, I mean, as long as I pass one of these. What do I have? A high wisdom. Hard to pass up a nude monk, dude. Can't get Ronald McDonald on my... I'm gonna do a long rest here soon, don't worry. Also, funky monkey music. I'm just gonna get a smile out of every time I see your name. Thank you for the Prime sub, and I'm glad to see you're already enjoying your time here. That's awesome. Let's go! Woo! Let's go! No madness today.
You remain wise as ever, even as Shah's madness spreads outward. You giggle, struck by the absurdity of the moment. A spirit hiding inside an amulet has brought you to the body of his granddaughter and possessed it. Outrageous.
Isn't this just like the last time?
Once again, you feel your wisdom draining away. Hilarious.
I gotta fight
Where is
again.
it?
Dude, I love my gauntlets. This is, I did this. Remember when we were at the Golem and I had to fight them twice down at the Grimforge? It was for something different, but it was a similar situation. The funky monkey music. Is it KC Music Store? Is it? We'll go wisdom again. I think I'm gonna lose all my inspiration. I'm fitting in with this clown makeup. I'm not gonna use both of it, but I'll use one. I can't lose my wisdom. No, I'm a normal person. Oh. A normal person. Now is when the true Villardark begins. Guys, I gotta use my last inspiration. I need to. Spexia, have a good night. Thank you for hanging around. Thank you. I hope you have a great rest of the week. Or tomorrow's Friday. It's almost Friday. Did I use every inspiration for it? Yes. Hopefully I don't have to do this again.
The urge to laugh dwindles. You can't help but chuckle. You withstood the monk's madness.
Yes!
And earned Tasha's hideous laughter.
Perfect. Can we inflict that on others? A nat 20. I told you yesterday I had double 20s.
My friend, forgive me, for this mind was not mine own. May laughter be thy gift, never thy curse.
Aww.
The morning lord calls. Canst thou feel the warmth of his blessing? This is not my final twilight, but a new dawn. Farewell.
The corpse is
I
an
like that.
empty husk once more. The monk, liberated from madness, is finally at peace.
It was worth it. I actually folk heroed. Look, 200. Oh, juice
for a laugh.
Oh yeah, his whole body's gone. Look at this. This is beautiful. Oh. Wait, hold on. Maybe I should... I don't think I can move the body. Okay, I think their body just has to... Yet to do that quest? The laughing quest one? We just finished that. Solved the open hands. No, we're doing the tie. That was for something different. Hold on. Oh, I think it went away. Yeah, because I'm hiding it. So we still have... Whoop. 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 I'm actually being a folk hero. I know. It's one of those things when you folk hero too hard. See, this is why I never go full folk hero, because if you folk hero too hard, then people actually expect things out of you. One does never go full folk hero. Try to tread a light balance between folk hero and horror. It is a delicate task. There must be, I see the blood here. There is something. There's something behind this wall. I think there's something more here. Gingy, what are you doing? There's something else. Find the crime scene. I think it's behind this wall, but... Oh, you could have had everybody take the locket and do the laughing thing? Oh, so wait, and give in to the laughing and then go back in to see it. Did we have a situation like that before? Hold on. This. I think the braziers. Maybe. No. Yeah, it's so funny too, because you can see the blood right here. Just accept the true folk here. Mm-hmm. This is a new place. I need to get beyond. Holy cow. This goes so much deeper than just... It's not something that we can just walk through. I'm not seeing a lever.
Let's see what this does.
There is something though. I must have missed. Did I miss the... You know what? We should be able to... Can we attack that? I don't think so. No, it's not showing us like a... It's... Sarge, thanks for the hydrate. Also, okay, thank you for the follow. Tular, exactly who are these folk you are a hero of? I would like to go on record that I have saved quite many. I would say that I've saved more than I've killed. There's shabby wooden doors over here. Hold on. That goes into a cave here. That's kind of on the other side of this, but that's not going to allow me to pass through. Sheet music. But I don't think... Oh, I have to play the sheet music. Ode to the Oppressed. In the key of D minor. I need to take that lute out, and I bet you I have to play that music. Maybe. I don't know, we've never done something like this, but it's possible. Okay. I already have a loop, but we'll try this. Can you just pull out music like that? Why do I still have a... Hold on. Oh, because you always have it right here. Okay, so I do have it on, but I've never actually tried to... I couldn't tell you the last time I've tried to play music. Is it hiding in one of my bars? Next to the lips. Oh my gosh, it was... I see this all the time. How can I perform the power old times battle bar dance? None of these are the ones. I wonder if maybe it's not this. Maybe this is too... I think this is too in-depth. Oh, wait, that sounds awesome. I don't know. This is the right one. Hold on, let me put on this loop because maybe different loots have different songs. Perform the back, no. No, I'm trying too hard to get into the store. Don't think it's gonna work. Shankara, thank you for 16 months, by the way, and hi. I do have a bear and a crow following you. Yes, I do, Mr. Biggs. I've had, wait, what? I've had him for forever. Okay, it's not this, and this is painful to see me just trying to. Okay, let's do... Also, first things first, y'all. What's going on here? Over here. No, I do not have proficiency at all. I think I must have missed... Where is my blade? Did I send back my blade? Am I just... I'm just clubbing it? Look at the walls. Yeah, I've had them... I mean, I've had them almost the whole time. I don't think you would take out the braziers. Look at all walls. I swear, if there is a... Maybe it's a musical thing where I have to play the thing and then do the thing and then the and then the thing. Okay, that's... Wait, I need to press that in. This is why my brain sometimes is working a little too hard. Should learn to relax a little bit. Need to lift this one. It was definitely musical. Okay, but come on. I think it's because I've been playing too many puzzle games recently. That's what this is. I've just been doing too many puzzles. Don't. I'm thinking too in depth. Oh my gosh, the XP galore. But I liked that idea, but I guess it wouldn't make sense in a D&D, in the D&D world because not everybody's proficient in playing. This is crazy. Too many Ho games. One must never play too many. I just saw a glint. Oh, I'm seeing lots of glints. I'm seeing people. There. Rudd. Okay, let's listen in.
He spends too much time with his prey. He's going to get us caught. Dolo.
Electric guitar to do the full. You gotta play through the fire and flames, and then you can actually go through. Let's go back over here. Yeah, we can try to sneak up on them, but I need to listen in first. It's hard to sneak with Ursa, though. She announces everything. Good morning. Heavy chest.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Oh my goodness. Grab that crystal. Tinkly, welcome in. Okay, I think we're fine for now. Did everybody make that jump, including Gale? I'm actually really impressed. There's an electric guitar mod. Why does that not surprise me? There is truly becoming a mod for everything, which is awesome. Is there a Shrek mod yet? Oh, buttered buns! Nothing gets me more excited in Baldur's Gate 3 than buttered buns. Not even Gale in the night sky. Sponge tray for cleaning later. I know there's just something about it looks so good and it reminds me of Texas Roadhouse rolls. Lovely. Aiden, hi. Right, I guess, did I miss a conversation? Should I load back? Did I miss like a whole, can I stay with this? Like they're just killing, or should I load back? Did we miss getting to talk to them? You're good, you're fine. It's just like no conversations? Okay. All right, well, you might not want this, girly pop.
Victory is assured.
They attack on sight, so there's no, okay. Well, easy peasy. Let me throw this on myself. The haste life, it's too good.
These days.
Rud. Okay, so Muzz went first. They just hate the refugees, right? Dark vision. Captain Thickrod, welcome back in. Ooh. No. I want to have fun with this. Okay, let me place this on her first. Hunter's mark first. What the? And Muzz is down. Oh, I did that to myself. I absolutely did that to myself. I realize I don't have Bloodlust anymore. I wish there was a move that was like permanent Bloodlust. That'd be so nice. Okay, let's move over here. I kept reading it as must. All right, then for Astarion. Let's try to move over.
Yes, here.
I don't know if he's. Am I still in the? Why are we having Oh, because we got caught off, so I wouldn't have it. Period. Because we got caught off guard. Gotcha. I've never caught Casto stream time on the East Coast. Oh, so it's like you're in line with the streams right now. Darkstar with the gifted sub to Oathbreaker. Dude, why? My question is, why do they not have statues of the Oathbreaker? Look, I'm not saying that I would. You know what? I might have to get that fan art that was made. I might. Upon closer inspection. All right, here we go. He's dashing. I'll have to post it. Captain Thickrod, I hope you're having a good Thursday. Wait. Run? Okay, okay. All right, he's a doppelganger. Dude, so many doppelgangers in Baldur's Gate. Like, but that makes complete sense, I guess, because you need to pass along with everybody else. Blend in. It's fair enough. Okay, for her. I can't believe I used my one gift from the goddess. Can we go back to that? Crazy. I'm so mad about that. Inflict wounds. No, I think we're fine. Live out in the West. Oh, so when you're with your parents right now. Ah, that makes a lot of sense. He doesn't have a weapon, so we're gonna go here. Everything feels so early. Yeah, because once it's all... He's at a disadvantage now, so we can take advantage of this. Beautiful. The XP. Yeah. What do you mean, you sweet summer child? What did I do? Okay, let me go over here. Oh, the doppelgangers. Like, not knowing about them. Suplo, by the way. Hi.
No choice but to keep going.
All right, I've got that again. So let's do replace Hunter's Mark on the girl. The Gandalf. Choo. I should get him, no problem. I love being a hunter. I love it. Oh, a hunter, a ranger, but also a hunter. The hunter ranger. Aspirant Dolar is talented, if a touch careless. The dagger he discards lurks within these caves somewhere. Though I know not where, I can smell it. The fear musk from his kills stands in the air after the act becomes. Because he lets them marinate first. They stand, lie, sit, stock still, as the poison fills their limbs with lead. Knowing only two perfect facts. They are going to die, and there is nothing they can do. Full sharpshooter. Crawler mucus for the paralyzed. That's horrendous. As he strips them away. Hand after hand. All right, let's... Two of them were doppelgangers. Flowery key. Was scattered with blood. Paladin is better. I'm enjoying my paladin run. I very much am. However, I like my ranger, but I like the animals. Although in my paladin run, or no, I took Astarion can summon a cat. Well, he can summon a familiar, period. So Astarion's summoning all the familiars. We found a strange flowery key on the doppelganger's assassin. All right, let's raise them up and talk to them.
Which way to the nearest library?
I don't know, but we need to explode bodies. But I haven't taken that skill in this one. I have it in my other run, but not this. Goldlog, good night. Thank you for hanging around. And I hope we see you tomorrow.
Regards you lifelessly.
Did you kill Father Lorgan? So we know that they didn't, but what is the flowery key for?
Flophouse.
Nice.
Dolor's secrets.
We're solving a whole crime here. This is perfect. Who is Dolar?
A blood-red dwarf.
There we go. That's them.
Tricky. Hungry.
You can pass all the wrist checks. That is true. That is true. Where is Dolar now?
The corpse remains silent. It does
Two
not
more.
know.
How many more are you?
The corpse remains silent.
Shoot.
It does not know.
We are many. We are a legion. Did you kill Father Logan? What were you doing here?
Cleaning
up the mess.
Dolor. Messy. Left his dagger. Careless.
I like...
The spell's power wanes.
I really like... Oh, okay, cool. We got some inspiration. I really like the look of the doppelgangers.
I've got a long road
So we
ahead.
finally got a little bit of inspiration back. This is so cool. But I even think about this too, where this is where 1 minute you're looking out on the streets, you know, you're talking to all these people, you're going to circuses, and then the next minute you're fighting people underground and solving a murder of this. Let's do this. Oathbreaker night boots. Give me those. No, I can't wear them, can I? I need not get confused. Athletics plus what? No, I'm not an Oathbreaker here. Ah. We are Legion. Bump. There might be stuff on their bodies.
Arranging. That's curious. What for?
Arranging them. There's nothing on their bodies too, and with the spears, what for? But are we going to see Kastaclysm this spooky season? Clown severed torso. She had... Oh my gosh. Something tells me if we go see Dolo, we'll also find the end of...
A colourful torso, torn
Dribbles.
and butchered. Hello, Dribbles.
I think Dribbles is done. I think, you know, the hand, we were like, okay. But The torso, I think this is a sure shot. He might be dead. The effigy of a Lazelle, who watched and waited. What use her eyes? What use her eyes? She thought herself a huntress, but couldn't fathom her wool. Or in the red. The effigy of Ilsara. Below is an exaggerated signature written in blood. This? Huh. That's a BG2 reference? We found a cruel and deliberately staged murder scene in Baldur's Gate. It could be the work of Orin. And Dribbles the clown. We should continue, so we need to find all of his body parts. In a tabletop. Replace them with a doppelganger? I was finally playing as a doppelganger. As her for 2 months, and then found my real character. That could be some confusion. They just replace them? Can they do that? I mean, I guess you can do it, but... A lot of people are saying Dribble's questline is really difficult to do. Yeah. I don't know if it'll happen. Most likely not, but... We're gonna send this to Gale. Gale's my, Dribbles. A dribble. Yellows, by the way. Thank you for 15 months of continual support. And welcome back in. No, man. We'll see you tomorrow. We'll see you tomorrow for some Stronghold. That's gonna be different than anything else I've ever played on this channel, I think. Just with you guys. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be fun. Let's go Craggly Rock. Hold on. Rock. Do we want to go this way first? Let's go Craggly Rock. I give Dribbles to Karlach. Yeah, Gale's not exactly gonna hold a lot, but once we get, if we find any other parts, it requires over-the-top exploration. I mean, look at that right there, yeah. You'd have to search everything. I mean, who knows where else they placed his body.
Looks empty.
Although it might just happen because of how I look at stuff, possibly. I mean, I am kind of thorough, but I'm sure it requires even more. Makeshift torch. Cave mouth, where does this take us? Oh. Cool. Oh my gosh. This is where I wanted to go explore too.
Maybe I need more pockets.
If Gale is Dribble, then Shadowheart is a slam dunk. Haha, buttons. Yes, I will put on the icy pink shirt. Yeah, The icy pink shirt. Keeping up and interacting with chat while playing a real-time strategy game is a challenge for anyone on a good day. Never mind when chat is over 1,000. We'll see, we'll see. I wonder how much the difference is too, though, I feel like that is true because everything's gonna be moving and I have to move on the fly and I can't just pause it. I guess you could probably pause it, but at least I kind of know what I'm doing. I need to go back in there, don't worry. This is the icy pink shirt. This is another icy pink shirt. Technically champagne, but it is another icy pink shirt. I'm probably gonna miss you playing Stronghold. No. This is gonna be I'm so excited for Stronghold. It's gonna be good. Hopefully you're able to catch me with like the tail end or something. You know Dribble's body parts can stay at camp, right? Yeah, but this way he's close to us. Oh, my bloody footprints. That's actually very thorough. Wait, those aren't our bloody footprints. Those are somebody else's. We need to follow those tracks. But first we need to explore everything in the cave first. I need to go down here. It's really weird. I think I'm... Oh, nice.
No traps, please.
Yeah, champagne is also not icy pink, though. You know, but there's like pink-looking champagne. So it kind of is. Ew, don't touch those rotten eggs. I've probably collected, I wonder how many rotten just food that I've stored. Pink champagne. I send Dribbles to camp right away. He is heavy. No, he is. His body parts add up. His hand was... He's got some big hands. What is that? Whoa. Stale or not, it is bread and it is carbs, so I'm gonna take it. It's rosé. See, that was what I would give to this shirt. This shirt is definitely icy pink. I will give it to... I would say this shirt... I actually am so curious to hold this shirt up to the other icy shirt. And see. Okay, so maybe I was going the right path. Did we hit day 40? Is that why people were saying 40? That makes a lot more sense. I was wondering, oh man. Look, absolute.
Father Lorgan was trying to help.
Yeah, absolute underneath here. Yep, Brecca. Wait, why does that sound familiar? Brecca. I feel like Brecca's familiar. Are they from the Gorge? Or the Gorge? The... Hold on. Read. The Grove. The Druid Grove. The Grove. The Grove. The Gorge. Mom says I need to say thank you more. So thank you. Thank you for telling off that nasty woman who was shouting all those nasty things at me. That's 3 times I wrote thank you. Now 4. So I think Mom will be happy. One more thing. Did you see my teddy anywhere? I think I dropped it during all the shouting. Oh, I don't know. Who else would be leaving bloody footprints? I don't feel like that was me. You're really gonna die on this hill? Everyone can see your gaslighting us. This is so unreal. This is, y'all are full of it. Request for alms. BB Spider, have a good one. Thank you for hanging around. Hopefully we see you tomorrow. Regardless, thank you, Dozy. Please, Father Lorgan, Rector Yanis, if you've found any food to spare, our stomachs yowl at night like kicked dogs, carrots, apples. We'll even crunch an onion if that's what you've got. Yours, Thundrel. Oh no. Traveler's chest. I mean, they really didn't have a lot. They did say that, but still. Spicy sausage links. Okay, so they were supplying. I mean, they were giving them some. They had a scroll of elemental. Tenants of a broken god. In the face of aversion, persevere. In the face of aggression, endure. In the face of one who is suffering, comfort. The broken god must shed his tears, for without he would be heartless. Likewise, you will cry, you will weep. You will feel the lamentations cutting upon your shoulder blades. Huh. We went to Brecca too. Beefy spider reminds me of the lickable spider. Stop licking the damn thing. Dude, whoever played that during the picture, stop.
Whatever you need.
No.
You only have to.
No, not right now. It was the heat of the moment. London. As a new convert, I have to admit that it is icy pink today. I told you. I told you. Yes. Ah, Bunny, that's a good point. Also, London with 1,000 bits. Keep making Gale carry dribbles. We'll develop those quad and glutes for jumping. Figured all the sky sandwiching would have helped, but nope. The sky sandwiching. Why am I just picturing the ice cream sandwiches when you say that? I don't want to think that. London, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Honestly, he needs some more athletics or something. We gotta build that up. Give him some more strength. Guilty as charged. Beesh. That is horrible. That was so well delivered. What did you say? Didn't you guys say that the actor said that they were thinking about like their kids doing something that they wouldn't have liked? Darkstar with the 200 bits. You're the only one keeping them. No, you're not. No, you're not. Bear with the gifted sub to sky sandwiches. There's a lot of boats that go in here. This is so pretty. See, sky sandwich implies like, I feel like 2 and there were 3. So how do you mimic? Mimic. What in the good morning, guys. Mimic says good morning and drops 25 gifted subs. Tim said he was thinking about what his kids were doing. That would be stupid. 25 more gifted subs. It was a triple-decker sky sandwich. It was a double-decker. The double stuffed Oreos. No, wait, no. Mimic, thank you so much. Happy good morning. What are you doing? I know I'm gonna go straight to HR for that one. I'm sorry. I will take it. Guys, anybody that has gotten a gifted sub, I hope you give Mimic a big thank you. I hope you guys enjoyed the emotes and the channel. Mimic, I hope your week's been going well. Good morning. It's the good morning. Oh my gosh, I want to see Paddington. Yes. I was so shocked to hear Gale at the start. Wait, I didn't know that. Wait, what? I gotta hear this. I didn't know that. So I've never seen Paddington, but I know Paddington the bear. So my first time when I went to go visit Anna, I was on the train and she was telling me like what exit to take, and I passed Paddington and I was like the bear, and she's never let me forgive that. Like she's never let me just let it go. I don't know. I don't think Paddington Station was based off of Paddington the bear. No, the Paddington came before the bear, but that put it on the map for me. Mr. Brixo, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Tim is one of the actors in it. I'd have to see that. That makes sense. Oh, yeah. Mimic, thank you. Paddington, like the bear. It has just started my weekend after 16-hour shifts, so today's a good day. Is it a long weekend too? Do you get like a 3-day weekend? Are you gonna be here tomorrow? We're not doing BG3, but tomorrow we're doing Stronghold Crusader, which is gonna be sick. Also, Komish, is it Komish? Welcome in. I hope you enjoy the sub and the emotes. Yeah. Yeah, so first of all, whoa, okay, hold on. This is not a dog. Oh, Ursa is wet. This is a bear. And yes, Ursa is officially kicks butt.
Truck.
She's got armor on armor. Can I pet that dog? She's a big bear doing big bear things. Y'all are trying to lure me into saying it. I like cats, as you can tell. Okay, now I can see. Now I can tell. That's so cute. Well, I also love cats, so it seems like we're thick as thieves already. Sorcha, have a good night, and I hope I see you this week as well, or tomorrow. This week, today's our last BG3 stream for this week, but I will see you guys on Monday if you guys are following along with the BG. Necklace of Elemental Augmentation. When one of your cantrips deals acid, cold, fire, lightning, thunder, add a spellcasting modifier to deal damage. Thunder. Ba-na-na. It's short for Fluffy Kitty Ninjas. I would not have known that. I thought it was like, do you know when like a Scottish person? So I saw FKN and my brain goes to, like, I was picturing a Scottish person saying like the F word, like it's mostly, yeah, but I was picturing it specifically in like a, like, it had to have been, wait, why am I walking so slow?
Still alive, so that's progress.
Yeah, like Fook.
Time to press ahead.
Yeah, that makes a lot more sense, like Fooks. Mm-hmm. That's so funny. Jumpy Jacket, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
I'll take that.
Shows what I know. But specifically, I was picturing a Scottish accent. Scottish. Yeah, my bear is armored up. Okay. But I also just realized something. We need to go the opposite direction, because the blood did not go over there. I heard cast a curse. My life is now complete. I can go to bed now. Huh. I didn't see... Oh. Fresh corpse. Yeah. Denzit, exactly. Let's go over here. Armored up and caked up. Starfish! Halson's gonna love that. Bronze chalice? Hey, don't knock the whole looting and cabooting thing, because my brother, he was like, why do you have such good gear? So, like, by the time we got to the Grove, and it was because I looted literally everything and I just sold absolutely everything. And he just kept like being like, oh, you don't need that, you don't need that. And I was like, look, I used the logic y'all used on me. Look, 100, like 1 times 500 is 500. So, I mean, it adds up. Aww. FK, thank you so much for the follow. I'm glad you're enjoying your time here. Always loot everything, even the rotten eggs. If it will sell for anything, I'll take it. The corpses, I actually haven't taken a corpse in a while. I think I'm reformed.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Wow, I'm gonna disarm all of them even though I don't need to. Just because I can. Always. Okay, I was not okay. We're getting... Why would Halston love starfish? Because he just... I've always given him a bunch of shells. It's like my love language for him. Reacher season 3 was a step down from the first 2 seasons. Interesting. So I rank 3. So I go 3. For me, it's 1, 3, 2. I think season 3 was better than season 2.
Traps. How considerate.
Although I will say the one thing about season 2 that I liked more, so I really like Neely, and I feel like I wanted more Neely in season 3. She was in it, but I'm hoping they follow through with like an offshoot with her. Picking up camp supplies now automatically puts in your camp supply pack. I think it should have always done that, right? Beautiful. I think it's been doing that for, are you saying, like that's not a patch 8 thing? Third was better. Yeah, I'm saying 3rd was better than 2. 3 was better than 2 for me. Yeah, 3 was better than 2. A Neely spinoff, take my money. This one was hard though, I will say. It was weird to see that there was somebody before Neely. I should probably help them.
My legs. I can't feel them. Tell the others. Let the boss know.
This man is not long for this world.
I forgot that I'm playing as him. Oh, that's interesting. Martin, by the way, hi. Mine always goes into my, so I think it depends. Beautiful, I wonder, no. I think it's because maybe if you have you have to have the camp supply backpack in your inventory and then it falls into it. Otherwise, yeah. Otherwise it might go into your normal inventory. No, definitely not as good as 1. No, nothing tops the first one. But also the characters in 1, amazing. Who is your boss? What happened here? Try and help him. What happened here?
Guild. Wanted the cargo.
You hear the blood gurgle in his struggling lungs. His last ounce of strength is spent.
Oh. Just because I was the last person to talk to him before he dies doesn't mean that I did that. That does not... That's not on me. Zen? So dramatic. I think a big part of it too is for the Reacher seasons, it depends a lot on who he's getting placed with, because I just think that in the last 2 seasons, the supporting characters have not been as cool as the first supporting characters. Like they've completely just been, oh, is that a mushroom? Yeah. Also FK, thank you. I appreciate that. Last bit of energy spent on the death. That I didn't do that. It wasn't me. Oh no. There's a, oh no. Hold on. That's definitely a trap. Whoa. Drama and scene. Tripwire. Can I not disarm? I haven't seen it.
Be wary.
There we go.
This place is trapped.
Oh, that's amazing, Komish. That's incredible. The only time I saw something similar to the alchemy stuff not going into somebody's pouch just went to regular inventory with somebody got rid of their alchemy pouch. Yeah, chaotic. That's what I was thinking, is if you maybe, yeah. If you maybe had the patch.
Someone's left a trap out for us.
Fresh corpse, but they're also, oh. If Quinn had been in another season. I want more. If Quinn. Season 1, right? Season 1, Quinn's, Warhammer. He's dead, but he's definitely... He's, let's see.
Certainly.
Headless corpse. Headless corpse. Let's double check. Somebody's letting off. Decapitated. Yeah, petrified. Thank you. I couldn't think of it. I don't know what was going on with that. Backpack. Nothing on this body. Wooden box. What could be... Okay, petrification here. I'm channeling her inner Shaggy. It wasn't me. Picture this. Never mind. My brain goes to Gale and I in the sky. I feel like whenever I'm playing this game, that'll be the #1 thing that I picture. All the time. First I was afraid, I was petrified. Thinking how? Oh my gosh, why do you guys do this to me? Now, this is like this is actually, that's better than the VeggieTales song being stuck in my head though, so I will take that. Oh my gosh, where is my hairbrush? Where is my hairbrush? I need to go back and see some of those.
That ship was docked at Moonrise.
Yes.
What's it doing here?
That's the delivery. J Payne, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, I love seeing that. Oh, beautiful. Renaming it the Double Sky Oreo now. Reminder to put delectables in the freezer. It already is in the freezer. Yeah, that thing's been freezing for a couple days now. I don't think I've seen Invincible, but thank you, Vision. Yes, I will see you tomorrow. Thank you for stopping through. Oh my gosh, it's already been 5 hours? Saxon, thank you for the follow too. Why? This goes too quick. Like, you can sink so many hours into Baldur's Gate.
Someone's ready to fight. Oh, I do hope it's to the death.
London, thank you. Y'all. That song's forever in my head and I haven't heard this. Wait, with the Where's My Hairbrush one, Mimic? I sang it earlier today and I was like, is that?
Nobody messes with the Stone Lord rattling.
Stone Lord?
Nine Fingers sends her love, arsehole. Your Stone Lord's a dead man walking. You, help me kill these asses. The Guild will sprinkle you with gold.
Why me? Well, my spellbook ink is not cheap at all. Let's do this. He would just do that? That's savage. Tice, welcome in. Yeah, it's such a super soaker with this. I know, I don't know. It just is a spawn. Oh, I forgot Ginger's in here too, by the way. You can make any white shirt icy pink, just mix it with a red shirt and throw it into the wash. 7-hour stream on Monday. Why? 7 hours stream, why 7? Technically only 3 hours. 1 hour intro and 1 hour figuring out how to ride Ursa for a picture. Okay, so let's not put it like that. Let's say how to sit on Gale's lap for a photo. To then. You guys want to do another picture? Yeah. This stone word sounds like a better bet. That is so true, Bane. Now I'm singing it. It's so, I gotta go watch the episode for it. Bear with 1,000 bits. Cat cam funds. Barrett, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. For a cat cam fund that already exists. If she, you know she does this though. She goes through phases. I'm gonna put up cat cam and then she won't sit here anymore. Okay, let's do this. So 8 hours then. The Stone Lord sounds like a better bet. Must we really fight? I don't know, the Stone Lord.
The Stone Lord doesn't need your help, cock. Nobody but us leaves this place alive.
You'll regret this.
Damn. Okay. Right. Well. I guess I should have.
Important is ever easy.
I should have just said I was helping them. But did you say 8 hour stream? No, no. Y'all, sometimes at the very beginning, sometimes you guys know we go 6-7 hours, but I think a lot of times, like if I go longer, it depends on if I've recorded in the morning before. Because normally, like if I've been recording too, I've been sitting for a long time. I'm down for the 3-hour talk session. 5 hours of whatever. Oh yeah? Y'all are like, okay, well then just don't do YouTube and just hang out with us for all 8 hours. I see you guys. I see you. Atachi, thank you for the hydration. Diamond, welcome in. And Nero, thank you for the follow. The disrespect in his voice, I have never.
A tale for the ages.
Oh. Enjoy this, Buttercup. Nobody calls.
Another fight. Let's go.
Pop up. Also, they're gonna fight each other too, so we don't really have to do a whole lot. We can just kind of hang up here.
A rough tempest.
And then I need to do a long rest after this too, so we're gonna go over here. Have him up here. I might pop up there too. We need the YouTube playthroughs. Without the YouTube playthroughs, then we won't get to Final Fantasy IX.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
You're like, if you dangle this one more time. Sometimes you just have to do. I just never have a lot of many shots. Let's see what I can do here. Kind of pop. Oh, let's just do an AoE. Let's do Wait, who is that? That person looks really cool. Old Flake Eyes. Dang, Old Flake Eyes looks kind of sick. It's a Dragonborn? I didn't see this option. Django, have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for hanging around. Yeah. The Jahira arrow. Kind of cool. Charming Latham. Okay. Just send it. I posted the mod in the Discord. Okay, yeah. It's the mod manager for getting it ready. Pop her. Burn them all. I should actually go after... Isn't that a... Okay. Fungalsby. I'm sorry, Fungalsby. I feel like it should help everybody. I feel like... Problem is if I take... Oh my gosh, they have a lot. Okay, let's go for this. We can talk to them. For the record, I wanted to actually keep this a fair fight. My parasites decided not to. This is not on me. We'll do one of these shots to him. See if we can do it. He saved the blinding shot.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Okay, here we go.
The guild owns this city.
Oh! Oh! Lindsley, thank you for over 2 years, but I thought it's your first time here. I feel like I should have helped everybody in the middle of battle. I mean, why are you going after me? There's so many people here. It's almost like, okay, they're gonna go after all of me, even with these two people here. Oh, he's going. Hunter's mark on Gale? Sure, send a hunter's mark on me. See what happens. See what happens. Lindsley, absolutely. You work so hard. Thank you so much for still finding a little bit of energy out of your day to pop in here and just show some love. Thank you. When I play this fight, the guild NPC were neutral to me. Yeah, because if you sided with them, but I tried to keep the fight fair and not choose a side, and instead I just got called. I just got told. It's not nice. Okay, Astarian showed up to work today. Wow. Yeah, a fence sitter. Thank you, Spurious.
Ready.
I love how much we can just Misty Step everywhere. Like, there's something so nice about it. I don't think I've actually gotten to do Flame Strike, and I kind of want to see this. Oh, I can't reach it. Cannot reach. Oh, because you have to be in person, right? I think I might dominate this person. Let me see. I don't think we've done a little... Make a humanoid fight alongside you every time the creature takes damage. It makes a whistle. This guy. He's been dominated. He is now on our side. is he ranged, but I haven't been able to get it. So now when I end my turn, he's on our side. You never piss off the Thieves Guild? Wait, I thought this person got killed. Oh, for some reason I thought that person died. Sir? Oh, so when he... Was he only dominated for one turn and then he did a roll against it? He's casting something. Let's do a counter. We're gonna do a long rest, so I'll just counter. I'm mad at the guild. I didn't mean to upset the guild guy. Yeah, he took the oh. Corvi. Corvi fly. Not as a... Wait. Wait. I thought Corvi's always been able to fly. Dash. What? There it is. I don't know. Okay. He could. It was getting hidden by... Why is it not doing the wide bar? It's okay. Beak damage. We should have cast 8 at the beginning. Yeah. Oh, when he takes damage, he's okay, that makes a lot of sense. So when he takes damage, he's no longer... Let's do... Where's my honey paws? Z is the default for the hotbar. Nice, weapon dropped. Okay. Okay. You chose the Stone Lord thugs? No, I didn't choose... No, I didn't choose them. I just didn't choose anyone. I chose myself and... It was the wrong choice, apparently. Don't choose yourself.
Death is but a word away.
Apparently. All right, I can definitely go after this guy, but I think they're going to... This person's up here. Who goes next? Old flaky eyes. That man. Let me see.
Creator. Destroyer.
Kind of want to cast something really good. Audie, I have not seen you in a long time. How are you? Funky, Nicelle. Kind of want to just burn them all. Is that an option? And you can always fireball. I feel like there's been a lot of firing here. Let's do let's cool it down a little. Target is blocked. Is it because I have Hunter's Mark right now? Am I getting... Do that. Oh, because it's a cone? Oh, because it's near me. Oh, that's right. So it shoots out from me. Cone is the short range. Oh, he doesn't have the frozen one. I was thinking Jaheira. Candidate. Thank you for the gifted sub to Arlen. Yeah. Ice Storm. Sorry, I'm thinking Ice Storm. There we go. Ice Storm. There we go. It's icy in here. And then that guy's coming up for me. I'm bouncing. See ya. I'm out. Also with the patch, you should be able to dash as both an action and a bonus action on an animal companion as a Beastmaster. So then you could double move. Okay.
Still breathing.
I like that for positioning.
Everything.
So he's not going to be able to really do anything. So let's go for the next person. Farland's going to be the next person to go. So let's take out Farland. Oh, come on. I should have kept the... It's just not worth it, though. Okay, they're down. And then the person after is Girl. Girly Pop. She's got a lot of health. Yeah, I should have done Hunter's Mark. What am I doing? Choosing a bad guy again. Absorb the element? Oh, that was smart. That was actually really smart of him. Oh, come on. He's gonna be our arch nemesis in this fight. What is that? That's cool. Rage Eagle's Heart? Oh, that's not cool. Oh. Started my first dirge the other day and I'm stressed. Are you doing it on honor or something? Or are you doing it on balance? Or are you just stressed by the options? I don't know if I'd be able to do it, guys. I kicked that squirrel at the beginning in the grove and I can't unsee it and I feel horrible. I wouldn't be able to commit. Take a little bite. Do a little stab.
Let's finish this.
Shadow Heart. Okay, we need to get out of here. Icky. Let's go secondary. Jump down here. No, prone. What? Okay, let's walk out of it then. Could just cantrip. I'm gonna go dominate this guy. Oh no, but he's burning, and so he's. Oh, he saved it anyway. Shoot. Okay.
For the Stone Lord.
You need the eagle team, not the legal team. I restarted after I kicked the squirrel. It was so brutal. I should have put it on myself. I couldn't do it. You kicked the defenseless squirrel. My brother told me to do it. He knew dang well what he was telling me to do. Mimic. Mimichu. I appreciate this community so much, and this was the best cult I am a part of. I appreciate you being genuine and caring for Community Casta always. Absolutely. I get to do this because of you guys. I will forever be so grateful to this entire community. I care about you guys so much. Mimic, thank you, and I'm glad that you took a chance on this community. It's been awesome having you be a part of it. And Voldar, thank you for the 100 bits. Acid decreases your armor rate. That's a good point. I didn't even look at it with that specifically. Yeah, you kicked the squirrel. I thought that was a dirge thing. No, I did in my run with my brother. Not in this run. Not in this run. No, I'm a folk hero. I'm a folk hero. I wouldn't do that here. Okay, he saved it. So who's next? Dude, we gotta get old Flaky Eyes. Old Flaky's bothering me. I think we might need to do a little Misty step back over here. Get a little... I didn't quite... Spazzy. No, Spazzy. I didn't know what was gonna happen. I didn't know. I didn't know what was gonna occur. I didn't do it. It was my brother. He was right. Oh, I could have allowed that to happen. I know. Kick the squirrel, send Barkus flying, send Marina on fire. Okay, I did not set her on fire. The hag set her on fire. No. Dude, this acid throwing. Komish, thank you for the 100 bits. For the Kicked Squirrels Defense Fund. What, you've been here for 2 seconds and you're already starting funds? What, you guys are so, look at what you guys do. Cult, community, look. Now people are starting funds. 2 seconds in. I have had it up to here. She didn't know what would happen to the squirrel when the squirrel met the foot. Does it say, do you wish to hit the squirrel? Yes. Did I continue to? Yes. This guy's done. It wasn't me. We need to finish that rage-inducing game. I should have done that tomorrow. Yeah. Blaxican, hi, by the way. I'm the squirrel's father. It's okay. He had it coming. You're forgiven. I just think he was a good squirrel, and I think I might have roasted him. Did you see? He hits the tree. We're gonna go back to Spore, don't worry. We're doing next week. I'm thinking next month we'll do Spore a little bit. You watch Succession? No, I don't think so. Doesn't sound familiar, so therefore no. I've had it up to here with this guy. I want to try more fun ways to do this, but just send a guiding bolt. Just send it. Nice. Old Flaky Eyes is done. Just pop a to step out of the acid. Bless up. Wow. Used to think this was such a happy and ecologically friendly place to hang out, and after seeing a squirrel get kicked into the next realm, I can no longer support such animal hate. You guys didn't even see it. You didn't have to watch it. This was in my off time, okay? It was not even... Find the clip. Where's the clip? Doesn't exist. Didn't happen. Receipts? Where are the receipts? My brother's trying to... Oh, I didn't realize somebody's there. Oh, sorry, dude. Didn't even notice you. Should probably kill him. One down. I feel like I'm, this guy? Kadera with the $10 donation. Oh, I no longer have haste. I should have noticed that. Wait, if I no longer have haste. Oh, did I lose a turn and not realize it? Oh, he stopped his concentration. He broke his concentration on haste. That's why. So I didn't end up even getting exhausted because haste was removed. Yeah, no, I didn't get lethargic because he can't. I always forget haste is a concentration spell. Kadera said Mimic's family funeral fund. Are you kidding me? Roman, I'll see you tomorrow. What a true and loving cult leader. Humble eyes. Kadera, thank you for the donation. Does your brother watch your stream? No, Funky, no. I don't think it's because he wouldn't, but I think it's like distance. I don't know. I think he's seen, like, I'll send him some stuff from BG3. Like, I'll usually just message him and tell him like what I've done in the stream. Quickly. And he's like, I think he's trying really hard not to see any spoilers too, because apparently he hasn't even finished Act 3. So I don't understand. He says he keeps starting new runs and never actually finishes the game, which you know what, to be fair. To be fair. No, my other brother's been ditching us for repo lately. JW, thank you for the follow. It's inconceivable. No, you should get lethargic even after he breaks his concentration. I didn't see where I got lethargic though. It's been a hard cope. Mimic. Always. If you ever need to pick me up, you know where to come. Mimic defense fund. No. Now I realize Mimic was late. No. Ginger, I know. They're ridiculous. They're starting funds for everything. Mimic trying to start a Golem alert. Mimic. Thank you for the 13 gifted subs it was 2 of your family members. 2 of your family members. I hardly would say that I destroyed an entire family line. It's 2. Brittany and Very Magician, guys, thank you for the follows. Blue Bear with the gifted sub to Squirrel Fund. The Squirrel Daddy, I want a squirrel. A Squirrel Fund. Firebolt, Igmiz. Y'all, Samara. Mimic, look what you're starting. All over your shadow with the hydrate. Y'all. Guys, thank you. I don't think I can get up there. I'm so close to being able to get up there. I'll goat him. You got it saved from the goating. Samara with 5 more gifted subs. Kopla with 100 bits too. Amazing Webhead, welcome back in. I've decided seeing the stream, and now I've decided to. Have you played Baldur's Gate 3? And welcome back in. He's dead. We're going prone. We need to get down somehow. No, guys, don't all get the acid on you. You guys, thank you so much. Samara, Rogue Jelly with the gifted sub to Mimic Justice. Mimic with the 13 gifted subs. Mimic's just trying to make it look like they're innocent and that their family's innocent and that they're wrongly... I see what you're doing, Mimic. You're trying to buy off the community, to buying into your cause and believing... Holly. You killed 4 of my family members. I only remember 2. Sorry. Perhaps, you know, they should be more memorable. Holly. Holly. You're such a goober. Candidate with 6 more gifted subs to make 13. Also, I touch squirrels. Welcome in. This is perfect timing. Candidate with... Holly and candidate. What is with you guys? Like, it's like y'all are incapable of not running a hype train. A stream. It's honestly unreal. The real battle begins. Trying or succeeding. I don't think there is something in the water. These strangers should be more memorable. Never mind that I killed them 5 seconds after we met. Hold on, no. Play DU Monk just to kick all the animals in the game. Crisis, no, a dirge and then monk, and then you just kick everything. No, that's not what we're trying to do here. Jack, thank you for the follow. For Mimic, the day Casta killed his family was the most important day of his life, but for Casta, it was just a Thursday. Voice of Angel, thank you for the gifted sub to I Touch Squirrels. Candidate, guys, thank you so much. You just can't see a train and let it pass, can you? It's the end of the day, we all love you. At the end of the day, we all love you. Are you saying that like, why are you saying that, Samara? Like, at the end of the day, even with all of your hatred towards squirrels and mimics, we still love you. Thanks, girl. Samara. It's like, even in all of your terror. No, Samara, thank you. I know. A hype train. Does anyone know where the Peter train platform is? Oh my gosh. George, Teresa, Philip, and Henderson. I already forgot their names. I'm sorry, Nick. Sorry, what? Fair. I'm gonna play BG3 myself. Have a good evening. Ooey gooey. Thank you for hanging around. It's been great seeing you in the channel. Yes. Well, Holly, I know you can't help yourself. Candidate with the gifted sub to Squirrel Hater. I don't hate squirrels. Bear with 5 more gifted subs. Y'all are unreal. I don't think they're memorable. You just squirrel brained. I'm just squirrel brained. They should just mimic harder. I think there were 2 in a no, I remember. There were 2 in a tunnel. There were 2 in a tunnel and 2 in there were 2 in Ketheric's Tower. Dragon King, thank you for the gifted sub too. Another gifted sub. Blink, thank you for the follow. Eerie. It's okay for dogs to chase squirrels. It's not okay for people to kick squirrels. Please bear this in mind while continuing your campaign with your brother. I'm starting to see why you're an Oathbreaker. Not Yvonne, hi. Eerie, thank you for 5 more gifted subs to the channel and community. Hold on, you guys are just trying to prolong the stream. It's been it's over 5 hours. Did nobody want to say hello? Y'all are just out here letting me take shots left and right for being a mimic murderer. And then, Cormish, absolutely, thank you for hanging around and all the love. I'll be right back. Hold on, I gotta let Ginger out. I know, but I can't go because the community's forcing me to finish I gotta keep playing. I can't give you love. It's the community's fault. I know. Blue Bear with the gifted sub to Squirrel Kicker. Squirrel Kicker. The guild has caught wind of our activities down by the river. Down by. The Stone Lord has personally requested that you see off any visitors. I've heard murmurings that your dockside crew began to doubt the tales around the Stone Lord's capabilities. Keep our shipment secure, and he will not need to come down in person to make a demonstration. Well, clearly he did. Sorry, cult leader, it was our fault. It is always, give me anything and I will show you. The root is this community. There's something, give me anything. I feel kind of bad about this. Maybe I should, you know what? You bring up a really great point. Can I go back to a previous, I need to raise some of these people up. Can I go back to Act 2? Can I go pick up that mimic's body and take it to camp? I could put together a funeral for you or your family. No, you can't. Guildmaster's orders. Guys, all jokes aside, thank you. Already with the gifted sub to Nut the Squirrel. Peanut the Squirrel, I should say. London with the 1,000 bits. The way things are going, need more bail funds. I'm not going to jail. I haven't been in jail in so long. 9 fingies ain't backing down. Stone Lord's pushing in on our enterprise, so she wants us to push back on his. Find out why this fresh-faced craphead is so keen to clear a landing spot for the cold ships. All right, we're gonna need to inspect a little bit.
Might be useful.
Mind Flayer's parasite specimen over here. I appreciate the thought. That made me teary. You know what? I'll never say that I'm not here for the people. I have been giving funerals, and I actually do offer some of the best wake services in all of Baldur's Gate. I mean, do you see what I did for Marina and Connor? Was it Connor? I think it was Connor. I think it was Connor. Connor? Yeah. Yeah, remember I put together a nice little lovely thing for them. I can do the same. I'm sending this parasite to camp. We do not need him. MD, late day hype train. You guys will do anything to hop aboard a hype train. You played with their dead bodies on a bed. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm gonna need you to rephrase that and then come back when you're ready to be appropriate, okay? It's called fossilized shell.
Something.
It's called staging. People stage houses. I stage funerals. Who do you think's getting the body prepared for a funeral? Mimic. Do you believe this, girl? Look at the state of this community. You play dollhouse drama with them. Mimic with 5 more gifted subs, y'all. Guys, thank you for all the gifted subs. Even if it was for the Mimic funeral service. If death is the service provided, it's far from perfect. Staging crime scenes. I have had it up to here. Up to here. Dark Star. I'm gonna take this little worm. Actually, you know what? I was thinking about this Astarian.
Keep a blade.
No Gale. We need to give him the bursty Call of the Week. Oh, I can't. Do I have to do Psionic Backlash to get Call of the Week? Is that what I have to do?
Watch your back.
He has Concentrated Blast.
Wits and blades.
No, I've definitely been slurping up the parasites, but no, I mean, for the most part, I'm not actually going illithid. I'm doing like a little, I'm just dabbling in the illithid. It's already unlocked. But why can't I? That's why I'm like, oh, because I already have Cold a Week with him? But he hasn't been calling anyone. Psionic Backlash wouldn't be the worst thing for him. It's a delicacy. Yeah. Did house drama with NPC corpses? Should I get concerned? No. No, it was not concerning. I know, I see you. I see you. Kona, welcome in. No. Guys, thank you for another hype train. It wasn't quite like that. The white areas are unlocked. Gotcha. I'm gonna give him favorable beginnings. So these are the ones that he's... Okay. It's not bad, but yeah, I feel like since I have so many counter spells, that's fine too. Yeah. Should work for the guild to stay crime... to stay crime scenes. Wait, stage them. Oh, gotcha. Work with the guild to stage crime scenes. Gotcha, yeah. Wouldn't be too bad. You know what? You're probably right. Wait, no, it's toggled on. It's toggled on, which is very strange. I guess I'm just not really getting anyone down to that small little bit. Damaged face. It's easy to accidentally use when you need to save for a counter spell. Because it counts as a spell slot?
For now.
There's a lot here. There's there's passageways. There are so many things here. I don't even think this is following. There's so much stuff here before you even go. I thought we were gonna go to caresses, dresses, something. Dresses, caresses. All right, let's talk to the 2 people that we can raise up, and then that should be a good stopping point, I think. Oh, because it counts as a reaction. Couples who eat brainworms together stay together. I can get on board with a lot of things. Staging bodies. You guys did a bet today on that?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Okay, let's see what was happening. What are you doing here?
Seize in their hall for 9 fingers.
You guys were just trying to... Now I can't trust if you guys are just doing something to prolong this. It's based off of how many illithid worms that you've used. Yeah, I denied it so far. When I saw the Emperor, I was able to hold back so far. So I'm trying not to take any more. I feel like if I take any more, it's going to be bad. Check out your statue. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Because of the way that the game UI works, you can only do one reaction at a time. Who were you fighting? What were you here for?
Don't know. Something valuable.
Hmm.
The Stone Lord's men. Interlopers.
Ginger looks so mad at me right now. Who is the Stone Lord?
Fury. Threat to everyone.
Threat to everyone?
Fallen from the guild.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Maybe I should have assisted the guild. I feel like helping neither wasn't the right call. It's not as lucrative. Sage. Also, Braylock, thank you for the follow. It makes me think of Carhartt. No, not the Carhartt.
Corpse regards you lifelessly.
Sage, thank you for almost an entire year of continual support too. Thank you. Aries with the 100 bits. Trying to side with the Stone Lord. Add that to the bad rep of Casta. Whoa, I'm not siding with either. I got denied by the Stone Lord's men.
Observing. Spying.
Mm-hmm.
Disguised.
No, I couldn't use the death talk with the squirrel. Yes. Trying to hop in a stream tomorrow. Absolutely, Samara. Thank you for hanging around, and I hope you have a great rest of your day or night, and a great Friday too. I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully.
Territory. Control.
Mm-hmm.
Smuggling valuables.
Territory war. Parasites, maybe?
Stone Lord's thugs. Threat to us all.
I don't think we can talk to any of the Stone Lord's men. That's kind of weird.
Harper. Infiltrated the guild.
Harper. Unless we can talk to... Yeah, I don't think we can raise up anybody but those people. I guess the stone...
Very well.
Gale. Very well. Let's go aboard this real quick. Don't mind me. I killed an undercover cop.
Yes, why not?
I actually like... I don't think I've... Slurping the parasite slushy. Ginger, come here. Come here. Come here. Come. Hold on. Do you want to come? You see her little ears? She's like... Just little ears. What are you doing? Alright, we got parasites on parasites on parasites. No, I didn't mean to side with one or the other. I meant to side... I guess I meant to side with the Stone Lord's goods. We don't need to see the man to know he's serious about his property. If you're tempted to crack a crate and take a look, remember Norim and the wide-eyed loons who came to take him away last time out. I didn't raise a finger to stop those God's mad bastards. I won't for you either. I'll take those suckers. I guess I could give a couple to Astarian. Now, Astarian having favorable beginnings could be really nice. Or, Pull the Weak. I only have 3 people going with the parasite powers, but I like that. It's not bad. If only there was a cat cam. Come on.
What's this?
You could have taken one of the bodies from here and fed on it. Fed it to the illithid girl. Yeah, but I didn't know how long he was gonna wait for us, in my defense.
I'll just...
Also, the picnic situation, it taught us a valuable lesson, you know? There was a lesson to be learned there. I don't know, I think a half illithid caster would fit this playthrough perfectly. Dystra. 1 foot in, evil, 1 foot out. Like I said, half folk hero, half folk horror. It honestly changes on the day, so you never know what you're gonna get. What is this? It's like a box of chocolates. Wait, I think this is where I came from. Never mind, that's where I came from. It's exactly what I thought it was. We need to go into this. Perfectly balanced, yes. One day I take and one day I give.
Let's see.
No, a mildly lit urge. Okay, we're gonna stop here. There is a passage. No. No, I need to stop. I need to stop. Stop. I need to stop. No. Sticky fingies down. Beer, wine, art. I love the music in this area. No. This is good. This is a lesson on patience. Yeah, patience. No, because then one thing goes to another and... No, this is good. This is good. How do you make yourself stop when stream time is over? I always go several hours over. I think at this point, I know myself, and like in order for me to keep the balance, this is like part of the measures where it's like, I have really bad self-restraint, but I know that if I don't, it's like a compounding thing that can lead to burnout. Just because I know I'm like, okay, tomorrow morning I have to wake up at this time to record, to do this, do that. So I'm like, oh, but I could. I normally just like sacrifice sleep if I stream a little bit longer, but no, this is good. No, I need to stop here. Don't stop it. You guys are bad influences. Also, we hit 180 hours. This is a good place to stop. Worms Crossing, 180 hours. That's good. This is good. But you don't loot now. You might forget. I'm going to be right here, and I'm going to be staring at all of this money. Money. Stop being a little crusty crab to me. Bad, Dobby. Bad. I know. What time do you go to bed? I try to, because I've been doing the gym really early in the morning, so I've been trying to go to bed by like 9:30. But it's hard if I hop off stream at like 8:30, it's hard for my brain to like rest right after an hour. So sometimes it's more like 11. I try to read until I fall asleep. Yeah, I'm just tired of y'all's trolling. That's what it is. No, plus I'll see you guys tomorrow. The moo is the start of stream. Yeah, the moo is the start of stream. No, that's not how this works, you guys. I could never, it's so early. Yeah, but I normally get up at like 5:30. So it's a little bit easier when you shift your schedule forward, but I'm a morning person, so that's a big reason why too. There's an angel on your shoulder saying, continue. You guys just want to see me loot and just get all crazy with it. Not getting sleep affects everything else negatively. Yeah, no. At this point, with like the amount of content that I bring, it's like a delicate balance for me. And I feel like if I do, like I do a longer stream every once in a while, but when I push myself too much for both, like if I record longer or I stream longer, I do find it can, I never want the content to suffer for me not taking care of myself, you know? What about 90 minutes more? No, yeah, no Sunday stream, guys. I'm gonna be spending some time with family, much needed time with family, but I will see you guys on Monday for more Baldur's Gate 3 or tomorrow for some Stronghold Crusader. I'm so excited. I have not played this since I was a kid, so it's gonna be a good time. She's gonna hunt Easter eggs. I've got a little niece that has a lot of Easter egg hunting that she wants to do, that's for sure. Cozy Friday tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be Cozy Friday. Stronghold Crusaders. It's gonna be good. I've never played that type of game on stream, and again, I haven't played it in years, so it's gonna be fun to see how much I remember. I'm hoping Jess stops by too, because she said she actually grew up playing this game. Well, one of the Strongholds. I don't think Stronghold Crusader, but it's gonna be just a wholesome, fun Friday night. You guys know the drill. And then I'll see you guys on Monday, and we will loot this cave, and I'm not looking at it. Y'all, thank you for an incredible Thursday. Thank you for taking a little bit of time on your, like, out of this crazy busy week, I'm sure, for a lot of you guys to be here, and it just means the most to me. Okay, I'm gonna message Jess. Diamond Eyes, have a good night. Holly, good night. Darkstar, Mimic. If I find any mimics in Act 3, I will bring them to the camp, okay? I'll try to bring them to the camp. I'll try to give them a proper funeral. I've made note. I see you guys want to see a mimic funeral. I can work on that. Crash, I'll see you tomorrow. Trev, good night. Julian, good night. I hope you guys have an incredible Friday. I will see you guys tomorrow. Calexa, Lojack, Spazzy, I'm sorry about the squirrel. My brother did it. It wasn't me. Fish, good night. Famor, good night. T-Money, Weta, Holy, good night. Fish again. Humble Chihuahua. Kadera, good night. You were on one tonight. Robert, oh, I gotta go save the picture. I've gotta share the picture with you guys. Okay, tomorrow we might, oh my gosh. I could have taken a family photo with the couple at the house. Oh my gosh, can you think of all of the staging that we could have done for funerals in the first act? Or the second act? In the second act. That beautiful house. Now I'm upset that we didn't have it yet. Okay, we'll have some fun in Act 3. Act 3 is gonna be good. All right, Nate, good night. Julian, MD, Ryan, I'm like, my brain is bursting with possibilities now. Hotbox, good night. Lewis, good night. Aries, Burn Carrots, Panda, Murder. Thank you guys also for setting up exactly my like next 6 days of meals. I know exactly what to do. Natty, good night. Martina, it's time to restart the whole game, especially with patch 8, right? Can always reload. Oh, we could, oh, I like the way you think. We reload to something way earlier. Okay, no. I gotta go. Zeke, good night. Sun Run. When you get that creativity, you know, that creative spark about how you're gonna stage the bodies that you've killed, yeah. Bear, good night. Act 3 just got 20, probably not 20 hours, probably 20 days longer. Wolf, good night. Also, Jish, good night. Diamond, anybody that's new, thank you guys for hanging around. And thank you guys for all the gifted subs, just the new faces, the new follows, the resubs. And always your time. Come say goodbye. You don't, okay, she's running away. And I need to run away too. So I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye.